Hello? Alive? Oh, I am live. Hello. Looking at the camera, looking to the left. Looking at the camera, looking to the right. Let's see if I'm synced up. Nope. Nope. Close enough. It's fine the way it is. I don't mind. Alright. Where's the game audio? Oh. Game? Oh, there was music. It was just a quiet moment. Hey, little. How you doing? How you doing today? I've not played this game in forever, and I never really got... Oh, I don't have the DLCs. Oops. I haven't played this game in so long. Not much, been good? That's good, that's good. I played on easy mode because it's hard enough as it is. Not played a game like this in forever. I do love RPGs though. Party RPGs. I've never completed one, they're usually too long. But doing it on stream, you know, gives a reason for me to do it, and I don't have my leap motion in. Oops. Making gestures nobody can see. Boom. Late night, it's early morning more like for me. It's 10:42 a.m. for me.
5 wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless night.
That's fine.
Their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course. A dim lantern, his only protection against the encroaching darkness. But the skies bring no comfort, shining no light, betraying no hint of what they know. The caravan carries travelers bound for the frontier hamlet of Gilded Vale, you among them, where a local lord has offered land and wealth to settlers from abroad looking for a fresh start. You have taken suddenly ill, sweating and shivering, and one of the other travelers signals for the caravan master to stop on your behalf. He pulls up just in time to avoid plowing into the trunk of a fallen tree that bars the way ahead. You will go no further tonight.
So you're from the East Coast in the US then, I'm guessing. So why is my activity feed not showing? No, I don't care. Doesn't matter. I do want to change my title real quick. I want to add solo at the end here, just clarify that I'm alone. Oh, West Coast? Really? I thought East Coast was like 7 hours behind my time. Oh wait, that would be 3 a.m. Yeah, no, I'm stupid. I can't math. Yeah, you're right. Like, isn't... Oh, whatever. Time zones, man. I always confuse the shit out of me. Alright. I already have an idea ahead of what I want to make. Because I started playing this a little bit on my own. Did like the first 20 minutes or so and was like, you know what? May as well stream it. May as well have some fun with it. So here I am. Replaying an elf. A wood elf. Oh, too far. Wood elf wizard. The parasitic staff, fan of flames, ghost blades. Was it ghost blades I had? Oh no, I can't remember. What's the thrust of tattered bale? Quick strike, crushing force, dealing little damage but having a high chance to disrupt enemy spellcasters. That might actually have been it. Cause a field of unearthly blades into existence, inflicting immediate pierce damage and a hobbled affliction on the targets in the area of effect. Yeah, no, I think it's... Ah, damn it. Get off me. Get off of me. No, it's not... Not an... Ah, god damn it, I almost got it off. Get off. Oh, there we go. Got it. No, it's not an MMO. It's a single-player story-based RPG. With a party system, basically like Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale and all those games, you know. Where's my... playing Dark and Darker have made me really want to play something like this again, and this was the first game I thought of, mainly because this is a game I've never completed. I've never even gotten past like the first town, because I just I don't know. I usually just suck. That's usually been the case. Yeah, let's go with those. Let's bump up my might. Which is weird. Something I find weird with this game is might. It's not just physical, it's also magical damage, like all damage. It's simplified. It's a simpler one stats wise, but it's kind of odd. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna grab one of these items one day. I want it. Ow! I wonder if it's actually possible for me to grab one of these things. Probably not, but it would be funny. 2 more points. I'm gonna put 1 in Constitution and 1 in Resolve, because I think Resolve reflects the character's internal drive, determination, fearlessness, and emotional intensity that they can project to others. It can be useful for mental intimidation, leadership, and convincing performances. In combat, it helps characters maintain concentration. Concentration determines how likely they are to have their spells or attacks interrupted during... Oh, hold on. Let me reduce my Constitution and up that a little bit. That sounds important. Contributes to will and deflection defenses. Yeah, good. Yes, Living Lands is where I want to be from. Explore, because I want to lower in survival. Make it nice and purple. A red undercoat? Let's not do red. Green? Looks nice. It was green and I switched. You know what? Let's not talk about it. This doesn't really matter all too much. Oh, yeah. I want this picture because it's cute. Let's test if we can catch an item. No, let's not. How about no? Oh god! Come here. I want to grab an item. Oh, I got a slipper! No! Get it! No, I had a banana, but it just phased right through my arm. I don't think I can catch them. That's a shame.
Death to our enemies!
That was really loud, but yes, that's the voice I want. Lambda. This also helps me with my reading skills, like being able to read fast without stuttering. There's gonna be some reading involved. It's partially voice acted, partially not, which is annoying as fuck, but you know. You learn more every day. I just have to add colliders to like my arms and shit so I can actually grab things. That's what needs to happen. Alright. The Caravan Master finished addressing the group, his bushy red mustache and sagging jowls quivering as if to emphasize.
Everybody stays close to the wagons, got it? Stay out of the woods, and beasts take you if you were planning a stroll through those ruins up there.
He nods towards the looming black mass of the hillside.
Whole area's crawling with hut-dwelling types who'd be happy to stick an axe in you for trespassing. So mind that you don't track mud on their sacred blazing rocks. Tonight, everybody stays put, and in the morning we'll get the path cleared. Gilded Vale's less than a day out. Understood?
That's off about that tracking. Oh, it should be fine. At last, the Caravan Master turns to you, frowning as he looks you over.
Touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, of course. In which case you'll be dead in a day. There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry. About the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare you up some water. I know you want to hunt before it gets much darker. Let's see about refilling our water first. Got a sick one here.
Olmar looks over his shoulder at his assistant, a lanky, intense man named Sparfell, who carried an old sun-bleached bow. Sparfell nods and slides the worn bow over his shoulder. Where can I
They
find
grow
the
on a
berries?
bush that's common round here, kind of funny looking. You'll know it when you see it. Doubt you'd have to go far off the road to find one.
But others
Nothing
ruins.
you won't see on half the hills of Air Glonfoth. Money to be made selling their knickknacks in Defiance Bay if you don't mind getting stuck with Glonfoth and arrows now and again. They didn't build them, but I'll be the effigy if they don't watch them like a mother bear. Of course, all the ones around here have been ransacked 10 times over. Got nothing left worth half a pawn, so I hear.
Who did build the
Got different names for them. Settlers called them Ingwithans. Nobody that liked them enough to stop them becoming ruins, tell you that much.
It's dangerous out here.
Not if you hurry about your business, and not if the weather holds up.
There's concern in his tone, but he does not elaborate.
This time of year, rain mostly, and wind. But there's a different kind of wind out here time to time. Locals call it a Beowick, born out of the ether, the spirit's path. Never seen it myself, never care to.
What are these huge rocks coming out of the ground?
They don't got Audra where you come from? Well, it just grows up out of the ground like this. Goes deep like tree roots. Some of it all the way to the heart of the world, you believe the stories. It's more like a shell than a proper rock. Easier to work if you're a mason. Got all kinds of strange properties. Seems to have some kind of life of its own. Dies if it gets dug up. Loses its luster. Folks think it probably grew at one point or another, but not these days. The soul butchers in Defiance Bay use it for different things. I've heard tell it can hold a man's soul, but I don't care to see it. Got enough to worry about without seeing something like that.
We'll see about those berries then.
Hold on. Take someone with you. I know you're not some helpless tenderfoot, not like most of this lot. But you drop dead, I don't want to be looking for the body. Got a schedule to keep.
He scans over the travelers, resting his eyes at length on a sturdy, armored-clad woman who has spent the journey night sleeping on the uneven ground without blanket or pillow.
Kalisha. Kalisha!
The woman looks up at her own time. See, this is what I mean. Sometimes it's just not voice acted. She needs to find some spring berries. Watch so she doesn't drop dead.
No promises.
What kind of guide says something like that?
And now it's voice acted again.
Kind you can afford.
Don't listen to her, you're in good hands. And I pay too well, if anything.
Dema chuckles and shakes his head. He looks at you. Says that. He's because a sidelong glance at her.
Off with you. Aiden should have supplies. See that you're equipped before you head out. We're in harsh country. Get your berries and hurry back. And if you get so much as a tickle of wind, you drop everything and you run. Something in the air tonight. If it's a Beowick, we'll shelter in the ruins. Hut dwellers be damned.
You heard the man. Let's get going before you keel over.
Alright, can I change that? Controls. Yeah, I would like to move the camera with... Here. ASDW. I'm not tied to anything, but it was still a slow mode thing. Oh, there. Half speed. I mean, I can just do this. What's here? Can I do, Curse. Oh, that's fine. There we go. That's so I can control the camera with
Can
loud.
do.
That is very loud. Let me just pull that down just a little bit.
Anyone need supplies? I've got sundries for sale.
Alright. Just gonna go through the stuff that I already done. What's up here?
Let's
Berries?
check by those outcroppings.
Wolf! Alright. To always see health bars, I wonder. It doesn't matter, it's dead. Loot for me!
Yeah. This is it.
Berries. Nice. Lumen says you've had some interesting travels. Diablo, yeah. It's similar, but not quite. Not nearly as much loot. It's tactical based rather than just, you know, hack and slash. I lived out on the frontier for a time. Yeah? How does it happen you came here? Happy to come here. Harsh place to live, surrounded by death out there. Still quite alive, looking for something more. Let's go with this one. Was surrounded by death. You do what you can to survive. What else can someone be expected to do? Kalisha breathed in her surroundings. Been a long time since I've been this way. But I always did like it. Lord Raedric's offer makes a girl think. I'll give him that. You hit your settle, like the rest of the lot? A hard offer to pass up. You won't find many offers like it in these parts. Believe me, I got some big plans in store? I'm gonna settle here and start a new life. Well, who knows? Raedric pays well enough. Maybe we end up neighbors. Anyway, I'm wasting time here. Odema will give me an earful. Let's be on our way. Why are you here? Kalisha sighs unevenly. Her eyes search the ground at her feet. My sister moved out here. Sometimes back. She sent me a letter. She seemed worried. But that's how she always is. This time though, she asked me to come out. And that's got me a little worried. I haven't seen her in ages. Been doing a guide work in Ixmetal. I don't know how to pronounce that name. But I'll do anything for her. She's a much better woman than me. So I'm here, and we'll see. Odem I've worked with before. He doesn't usually drive a route through this way. Jeez, I can't read that sentence. But he's doing it for me. Tell me about yourself. I got simple needs. I like open skies and far horizons. I find work that lets me live that way. My family wanders too. We started in Drywood, but my parents ended up in the Living Lands. That's where I come from. I got a brother in Ratai and another in Adir. My sister in Gilded Vale. She's their only real homebody. What can you tell me about Drywood? I'm not much of her history, but from what I know, it used to be a part of the Adir Empire. Broke off after a war some years back. The locals here are feisty, and that's how they like it. I've been out of touch, but I've been hearing weird kind of things about it lately. People having trouble giving birth, I guess. A lot of them. Been going on for years now, but somehow it's getting worse. With an uneasy tremor in the voice she adds, I'll have to ask my sister more about it. Alright, let's head back to camp. You know, I wouldn't hold my breath if Sparfield's getting water anytime soon. He does what he feels like when he feels like it. We should check up on him first. Slap him around a little. Stream's just down the way. Come on, let's get you that water.
Just say the word.
I need my Wawa. Or I will die. I actually do have a debuff. Strange illness. -3 concentration, -3 fortitude. Oof, that's not good. That's a pretty hefty debuff, to be fair. I didn't even notice it the first time. Let's head over here.
What a surprise. Sparful went hunting. At least you left the water skins. Come on.
You crouch at the riverbank and dip your water skin into the cool water while Kalisha waits nearby, keeping watch. As you rise, you notice her look sharply towards the tree line. You gain the item, full water skin added to the stash. Out of the trees emerges Sparfell, one of the guides, barely discernible in the dim moonlight. He no longer carries his bow, and there is a strangeness to his gait. His stride wobbly as he moves towards you with labored breath.
Sparfel? Are you alright?
Alicia frowns. Sparfell's toe catches on a rock, and he collapses forward in a heap, the feathered shaft of an arrow planted between his shoulders like an enemy flag.
Ambush!
Ambush. Oh, my body is blocking. There's a spell right here. Right here. I cast it on you. You good to go with the archer. Actually, that's probably a bad idea. I missed! That is not a good thing for me. Please, Kalisha, save me.
You're mine!
Cast magic missile on you. Oh, I killed her.
You're mine!
One spell. Oops. I'm sorry about that. No, I'm not. That's what
Come
you
on,
get.
we have to
bitch.
get back to camp.
Give me all your loot.
Yeah?
Ba-da-bam. What else over this way? I've already explored this area before. There's nothing there, as far as I could tell at least. Maybe there's something over here? There is something over here. Some dead bodies. Oh, some other dead bodies from even longer ago. The corpse is cold to the touch and a ripe smell of wafts from the putrid waves. A dark, crusted bloodstain besmirches its simple linen clothing.
Just say the word.
Well, probably angered the locals. The hut dwellers. I'm gonna explore down this way. I do wanna disable something here. Let's see here. Enemy spotted. It already does that automatically, like this. It's like, you know. Alicia, no! Could cast a spell. I wanna cast a spell. It doesn't have any cooldowns as far as I know. Oh wait, I can only cast one per combat, right? That's what this one means?
Lava.
Yeah, I can't cast any more spells. That now it recharges
Just say
between
the
combat,
word.
right? So I get to choose one spell out of the 4 I have, basically. Before I go back to camp, I'm gonna check this way. If there's any other fun things, something else to kill maybe for XP, because basically it's that fallen tree doesn't budge. Sap oozes from the jagged wound in its
Has
trunk.
that fever got into your brain? We need to get back to Odema now!
Yes, it has gotten to my brain. See, I would have missed these mushrooms if I had gone back right away. Oh no! The camp has been ambushed. All around you lie the massacred remains of the other travelers, peppered with arrows and knife hilts, splayed and bug-eyed and filthy. Kalisha puts the back of her left hand to her mouth as if to ward away some poisonous vapor. A handful of dark figures stands above the fallen, treading on limbs and backs and heads, jerking their axes from bodies as if from half-split logs. One of them, towering and severe with a thick beard tasseled with knots, holds a wet blade at the neck of the man you recognized as Heodan, the last of your caravan left standing. Lay down your arms, trespasser. Do not forfeit this man's life for a fight you will lose. Will I though? Will I really? What we've done is to rinse not solely by your hands, men of Erik Alanfath. We have not trespassed, we have merely wished to pass through. I do not know what they did, but I didn't do anything to, don't have anything to do with this. Murderers, you will pay for this. For each life. You'll try to kill us either way. Why not make it easy? Let's be honest. Your words carry no weight. When I have seen the truth with my own eyes, blood must be paid for this intrusion. So I say again, lay down your arms. Ooh. Missing some here. We're innocent in this, will you not listen to reason? Only a fool attacks weak enemy while stronger yet lives, that's a good point. You can kill him, but you might as well be killing yourself. Judging by the string of animal teeth around your neck, I'm guessing your worship of Galavain told you to stop protecting the ruins, would you? Then weapons, very well, let them go, stay armed. If I put down my weapons, we're all dead. Let's try to use his own shit against him, why not? The man frowns and motions as if to swing his axe. Heodan winces, but the blow never comes. Instead, the man cocks his head, intrigued. Of course, but he would not. It is by the command of all the gods that we accept this charge. How do you know? Because it's consistent with their beliefs? Or because it's what you were told? Man glares. It has always been known to my people. I see. And what of Galvain's edict that weakness and age must be purged by youth and strength? You think Galvain would want some moldy, crumbling stones to survive long after their builders have turned to dust? The man's nostrils flares as he fumes. He would not. He told us otherwise. I'm sure he did. Just not you personally. But why would that stop you? Why should that stop you from killing innocents? Distracted, the man's grip falters on his axe handle, and he nearly fumbles it, affording Hirdan the moment he needs to dodge out of his swing, which comes too late. Howling at rage, the man charges you instead. Hell yes! I've never got this guy to survive before. I am smart. Using his own religion against him. Right. I do not have any spells. Why do I not have any spells? What the fuck? Actually, we should go for that one. Why I now have spells? No uses left. I have to rest in between. Oh my god, he's getting fucking pummeled.
Just say the word.
Your enemy lies supine on the ground, unable to rise. His companions now silent among the other dead. His breath comes in wheezing, fitful gasps. He looks not at you, but at the sky above you. Forgive us. Barely audible beneath his choked sighs, a whisper of wind stirs the air. At this, the man's eyes roll back as he closes them. Good. Good. The gods are just. A queer smile crosses his face. I am ready. The wind begins to swell, whipping around the camp, electric and volatile, upending pots and rattling tents like an angry spirit. You feel it begins to seep beneath your skin, and where it pierces you, it feels like as though it was rending you apart from within. Seated against a wagon wheel amidst the howling maelstrom, slashed across the chest and bowel, Odema's body stirs, and with a great effort he raises his sagging head, his eyes barely open. He looks directly at you.
Get inside! Run!
Time to run! Earwax. Let's go. Straining against a gale that threatens to pull you off your feet with every step, you set your hands in the worn folds of weathered rock and set about pulling yourself up the precipice. With a last burst of energy before your arms give out, you swing yourself onto the ledge. Hirdan trails behind, slowed by injury and delayed by early hesitation. As he nears the face of the rocks, one of the fallen attackers who have been feigning death lunges for Hirdan and topples him onto the rocky ground. Restrained, Hirdan lashes out against his fatigued assailant, but struggles to break his hold. They are close to you. From your position, you would have a good chance at hitting your mark. Do not have the dexterity for that. Allow Hirdan to break free on his own. Channel a bolt of energy towards the attacker. Yeah, shoot him. Your aim is true, and the hit jars Hirdan loose. Lurching to his feet, Hirdan clambers up the base of the rocks, and as he nears the top, however, the wind flares, pulling him sideways and tearing one of his hands free. But diving out onto the hard rock, you manage to catch hold of it. Securing his other hand, you pull up with waning strength, and it feels as though your arms will be jerked from their sockets. They hold just long enough for Hirdan to set his feet and join you on the trembling ledge. There's a deep resonance to the swelling wind now. You feel it in the rocks beneath your feet and inside the cavity of your own chest, as though it would shake the marrow from your bones. Each new gust menaces the old stones before you, loosening connections, unsettling balances. As you dart beneath the old archway, the entire portal begins to fall beneath its own weight. Ba-ba-ba-bam, ba-bam. This is fun. I'm actually doing pretty well with the reading. Oh, voice acting?
Buick. Had to be.
Hirdan's word come between wheezing gasps.
And we're lucky to be alive.
Oh,
We're the only ones.
We can't stay here. There could be another collapse. We're not getting out that way anyway. Let's get further inside. Just say the word.
Alright. I only came a little bit further than this, and then I was like, you know what, I want to stream. Like, I'm like 5 minutes away from this.
That should be far enough. But what now?
Hidden chest rises and falls visibly with each breath.
We look for another way out. Storm has to die sometime.
What happened out there? Kalisha shakes her head. Windstorm of excuse me, of a kind they only get in Air Glanfeth. Not too many people live through them, so it's hard to know what's true. The Glanfathan word is Beowek. To them, it's the gods' way of reaping the souls of the land that couldn't find their own way out. But they'll take a living soul as soon as a dead one. Still got yours? Who attacked us? Glanfathans, those would be the hut dwellers Odema was warned you about. Look to be fangs of Galawain, who would be the twitchiest of the lot. They go from ruin to ruin, looking for fights with colonists. Poor Odema. I think he half expected this once we lost the main road. Glanfath said we trespassed on the ruins. I don't believe that. Odema would never allow it. But as much as the fangs are hotheads, Galafathans don't attack without being provoked. Either they saw something and got the wrong idea, or she glances down the passage beyond, or there's looters in here with us. That's not something we need right now. What about everyone else in the caravan? Kalisha's lips press together and her chin rumples, her voice faint. The wheels got hold of them now. She looks up. Gods grant them better luck in their next lives. You don't seem too upset about all this. Kalisha looks at you in the eye, a volatile current running beneath her voice. Maybe you just don't know me enough to know what upset looks like. And maybe I've seen worse too. Seen worse and kept on walking, cause there's nothing else to be done. And cause there's other people you care about who still needs you. Let's get going. I'm sorry, Kalisha. I just want all the dialogue stuff. Kalisha, please don't hate me.
I wonder who was here. See if they left anything useful behind.
Loot is what they left behind. More loot. It's weird because I remember doing this one before, like many months ago, maybe even like 2-3 years ago, last time. And I remember him being like, I need to rest, and he hasn't said anything, and he didn't do it either. And I was like basically done with this little area. But maybe he just didn't get injured enough, and you have to like do some dialogue stuff, certain dialogues with him for that to happen. Also, I'm stealing your shit, bruh. I want everything on the same character. Crafting? Oh, look at that. I can craft shit. I didn't know that. Speaking of everything, do I have my spells? No, I don't have a spell. Edit Grimoire. I can edit my spells? Wait. Oh, it's if I learn more. Okay, if I learn more spells, level 1 spells. I can
Just
swap
say
them
the
out.
word.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Go this way. Hello. A trembling, sickly creature emerges from the dark, clutching a spear. Knobbly elbows and thin ribs show through scaly flesh, but you recognize it as a Zaryub. It watches you cautiously, breathing in ragged sighs. It's okay, I won't hurt you. The Zaryub recoils, fingers still wrapped tightly around the spear. The creature cocks its head and approaches you, a soft clicking sound emanating from the back of its throat. The creature sniffs around you and finds nothing of interest. It steps back and resumes its defensive posture. I'm not gonna attack it, I don't wanna fight it. Mainly because it's not hostile, I'm gonna be a good guy. The creature cocks its head, approaches you, soft clicking. Okay, it's the same. Slowly back away. Find another path around. No, there's another path here.
Those tiles look suspicious. Let's be careful.
I don't want to touch those. The small folio is torn in several places, and blood is soaked into several of the sheets. One latter entry is still illegible, however. I can't believe my luck. A few rounds of dice, and I got my hands on a genuine and with an artifact. fellow who had it said it was a pretty nothing as far as he was concerned. He's not willing to go digging in some ruins. But if he's right about this gem leading to hidden treasure, then that's worth sneaking past a few painted elves. I'll head to Calandalese in the morning. Then it's just a matter of finding this relief he was talking about. And that's the thing the last thing I found
Wait.
before I stopped.
Do you hear that?
Oh, this guy. Skulder. Oop. Okay, can I... How do I send things to the chest? Oh. This? Must be returned to town at access that slot. Well, shit. Okay. Fine. You take this meat.
Yeah.
We can give it to this guy, and we can get a weapon. Give Skulder meat to the creature. Produce a piece of Skulder meat from your pack and toss it onto the floor. Its dark nostrils flare at the scent of fresh meat, and its eyes dart between you and the food. It creeps towards the prize, shoving the spear into your grip and snatching the meat with both hands at the last moment. Its gullet quivers as it devours the flesh in noisy chomps. Got a weapon? Didn't have to kill him? And he's eating the food. I made a friend!
That roundish symbol. I'm pretty sure I saw it on one of the tiles.
I mean to... I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. No, that's enough. Light the braziers. Light the flames. This mural must be ancient, yet the colors are still bright and vivid. It shows procession of Engwithans from all the Kith races. Amoa, Elf, Orlan, Dwarf, and Human. They walk amongst the pillars, similar to the ones that spans this chamber, each one topped with a flame. Basically what this did is just solve the puzzle here. I haven't touched it yet, so I don't know what's beyond that. I don't know a spell. God damn it.
Just say the word.
I don't really want to...
Just say the word.
You know...
Where'd that slime come from?
A viscous slick of something dark and tar-like runs down the wall. The shapes and bulges in the ooze suggest that something lies beneath it, but you can't tell what. I'm gonna use my water skin to clear off the ooze. You rinse the ooze away, revealing an intricate relief of a man's face. The sunburst surrounding it has chipped away in places, but the details of his face, from the tight curls of his hair to the ridges of his pointed ears, still showcase remarkable craftsmanship. One eye socket is empty. A gem fills the other. You've lost an item called water skin. Wait, but I needed that! Oh no. There's a gem in the eye socket. The chamber begins to rumble, stray rocks dancing across the tile floor. Finally, a large section of the wall gives way. It's basically just a tutorial to teach you, like, oh, there's secrets to find and things that can be used in certain places. Bruh!
Your mom.
Kalisha. Why? Is there a way I can rest without having to use camp? I don't think so. I'll let you take that, and I'm gonna send the rest of the stuff to the stash. I wanna give cloak to my main character. You can actually see the cloak on the character, which I think is really cool. I like that a lot, because a lot of games, other games like this don't really do that. They have, like, you know, oh, heavy armor looks like this, and have a few variations. Whereas this is like you actually see the items on your character, which is neat. Time in party 3 hours 10 minutes. Wait, what? I've not been playing for 3 hours, have I? No, 40 minutes. What the fuck? Like, is it like in game time? And that's why I was like, oh, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna stream this. So anything from this point on is not new because I got in a little bit further ahead when I played this years ago. But it's like, as I said, years since I played it. So if I can make it to this side. But is there anything else I can find?
Just say the word.
I believe, if memory serves me correctly, there's more shit this way. Oh, there's also a pot I can loot.
Take a look.
Oh, are you here then? A crack runs along the wall of this, wall from floor to ceiling. A light gust of air passes through it. Push the wall. Despite the damage, the stone looks heavy and solid. And Kalisha. Kalisha pushes the wall with her might, and it cracks begins to spread. Finally, the ancient masonry gives way. The wall crashes down, revealing a circular room ahead. Okay. Kalisha smash.
I can scout ahead, see what's around the corner. They'll never know I'm here.
Let's see if I can win for back. I don't know if actually initiating combat with a backstab is good, but I assume it is because, like, you know, I just got a free hit on it, you know. And it's dead. Just like that.
Just say the word.
Do you feel that? There's a draft coming through that wall. I don't hear any sign of that storm either.
That wall? What? Oh, I think that was a dialogue from the secret wall. Oh my god, we destroyed that thing. And now we're on the other side of this. Yeah, okay. Basically, if you can't figure out the puzzle, which is easy, or rather, if you don't have any torches with you, you can't really do the puzzle, and you have to go that way. Flat goes to Spooter. Bats large as chickens are strung in the web. Oh wow, okay. Oh, I didn't need to. Okay. Oops. Oh no! I didn't mean to click it that fast. These can go into the stash too. Damn it! I could have actually used that. Can I please pull this shit out? Probably not. I probably need to get to the town for that. Oh no, I can pull it out. Okay. Interesting. Helmet. Helmets come in many forms, from the humble padded cap to fully enclosed steel great helmets. Different cultures tend toward different styles of helmets, but outside of regimented armies, the type of helmet an individual wears often comes down to personal preference. It doesn't do shit. All it does is add a helmet to my head. Cool! No stats. Nothing. Nothing! What stats can we use to... Okay, no. Fine. Not allowed. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this. Older road main. Four figures stand before an otherworldly apparatus, an ancient structure of chiseled adra and metallic veins, ominous and looming like a silent observer. Standing motionless in the midst is what appears to be a human body, colorless as stone or ash. The other figures gaze upon it in what might be contemplation. From your vantage point, you are well obscured from their view. The figure closest to the machine stands out among them. A thick grey beard frames the face, otherwise hidden beneath a metallic mask. His faded robes are embroidered with a runic language unlike anything you have ever seen, and he wears a strange black headdress with two protrusions that jut out like wings of some malevolent creature.
Oathbinder, bear witness, and see this man has kept his word, true to his last breath, full to his blood's last drop. Guide his soul, queen that was, and regard it among your favored. Let his life by the key be his confession. Let his death by the key his absolution. May he walk the world ever free of the crushing weight of the book.
Okay, the book.
Your brother has done his part, and you have seen the power of his contribution. I will accept no further hesitation from the rest of you. In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth, and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
For an instant, the apparatus goes quiet. The air is still. And all at once, it erupts with a concussive surge. Light floods your vision and you are knocked to the ground. Your head snaps back as you land and pain wells into the back of your skull, washing your last thoughts away into the black unconscious void. You open your eyes to a different place, another time. You stand in a circular room, grand and domed, its walls lined with Adra and trimmed with copper. The style is ancient, but the chamber is unweathered. At the far end, a great pillar of Adra pierces the floor from below, its shimmering texture giving the illusion of boundless depth. Encircling the pillar is an apparatus much like the one you have just seen, but immense and multifaceted and intertwined. Your thoughts are yours and not yours, and they seem to exist before you think them. And they are all questions, pressing questions, troubling questions, questions that must be answered, or... At the base of the pillar now, you see a man with a thick grey beard and ceremonial robe, crowned with a strange ornamental headdress. You know this man. You are walking towards him now, at a pace that is hurried while trying not to appear so. You have something you want to ask him, one question above all, and the question spins madly in your mind. Hey Shrapnel and Devil, how you doing today? Hope you enjoy my reading. You awaken to find your malaise has broken, only to be replaced with something far more concerning. Faint whispers are audible at the edge of your hearing, like ringing in your ears that does not subside. Movement flits through your periphery, but when you turn to look, you can see no signs of whatever it was. You find your gaze regularly darting this way and that, an involuntary paranoid tick. If this is a sickness, it may be dangerous to go without treatment for long. The figures of the machine stand frozen in place, flesh and blood replaced by cinders and ash. The man who led them is nowhere to be seen. Herodon and Kalisha lie bloody on the uneven cobbles, their bodies twisted unnaturally in death. You are alone and far from help. Gilded Veil may be your best hope of receiving treatment before things get worse. I lost them. No. Give me your loot. My friends, I will forever remember you, whatever your names were. No. That guy's getting tortured. Oh, he's gone. How are you two doing today? Hope you're having a good day. This. Oh. Oh no, they've been Thanos snapped. Oh. Oh, someone was burned at the stake. That's not good. Seems I lost my debuff I had. Major fatigue. Minus 20 accuracy, minus 25% maximum endurance. That's not good. I did level up those. That's nice. I am doing well. Been sleeping a lot. I'm pretty happy. Athletics. Adventuring is tiring work. In addition to the hazards of mortal combat, adventurers have to have walls to climb, rivers to cross, and pits to leap over. Once per encounter, characters with athletics can use the second wind ability. Ow! Ow! Although to recover lost endurance, a higher athletics score increases the effect of second wind. In conversations and scripted interactions, athletics can be used for physical feats like climbing, swimming, and jumping. Hi, little. Ow. Why would you do this to me, Shrapnel? Lore presented characters accumulation miscellaneous knowledge and trivia, often occult or esoteric topics. Outside of the conversation and scripted interactions, lore is used to activate scrolls. Higher lore value allows the character to use higher level scrolls. That sounds like useful for me as a wizard. Hydration. Ended up watching a movie with Cypher and Moo last night. Oh yeah, Moo did mention you watched the movie. It sounds really good. I really want to see it. Wait. Oh, I did put points in it. Mechanics. Oh, God. You also do this. What, dehydration? I actually needed that. I've been talking for a bit now. Lots of reading to be done. In VR chat. Yeah. I really need to... I want to get a Switch. Not on Nintendo Switch, but like a Switch for HDMI cables, because every time I want to use my VR headset, I have to crawl in behind my computer, unplug a monitor, and plug in the VR headset. Because the third monitor is like my drawing tablet, so I use it quite a lot. So I have to replug it after I'm done with the headset. And if I can get a Switch, I can just, you know, switch between the two. It would be really nice. I want to get that. Shouldn't be too expensive. Shouldn't be too hard. My dad might even have one that I can take. I don't know. I haven't really asked him, but I'm gonna ask when he gets home. Traps and locks can be a problem for even the toughest adventurers, draining their resources and maiming or killing those who are unfortunate enough to trigger an unseen floor plate. Mechanic skill allows it to be easier to be Mechanic skill makes it easier to open locks and find and disable traps. Additionally, any character can use the mechanic skill to place traps of their own. The higher the mechanic skill, the more accurate the trap. In conversation and scripted interactions, mechanics can be used to activate or disable a variety of machines. Got a hat. Why isn't it moving? Just break? Oh no, there it is. Okay, that was weird. Survival. I do want survival. Just because. Survival allows characters to choose from a variety of long-term bonuses each time they camp. The first 6 ranks grant the following bonuses, and then you can get like received whole healing multiplier, bonus movement, accuracy bonus, consumables, accuracy bonus versus creature type. If I can select what creature type, that would be really powerful. You know what? Let's do that. Oh, it gets really expensive. Oh, okay, I see. Not now. Take that. There we go. Oh, I can get one more. Fine, that's good. Splat. A pie. Oh. And I get to pick another spell. That is... Fleet Feet might be good, but... Can only cast one spell per combat. Oh, per rest. That doesn't seem very nice. Against the caster, otherworldly sight, resulting in preternatural accuracy for a short period. That is kind of nice. Like if I can buff myself and then cast another spell. Go with that. Ooh, a talent. Conjure projectile shields of magic, dramatically boosting wizard's deflection. Deflection is what? Deflection is the defense used to resist direct melee attacks or ranged attacks against a character that are not area of effect. It is defined by the character's class, level, and resolve, but may also be influenced by shields, certain weapons, talents, and other effects from spells or items. Okay. More slam. Allows the wizard to smash an enemy with a Grimoire energized with spiritual energy, causing large damage and knocking the target back. Generate a blast on the target when using wand, rod, or scepter, doing a modest amount of damage to all enemies in a small area around the target. Nah, I think I'd rather have the... Oh wait, there's more talents. Wait. I have to pick one of these? Oh my goodness. Okay. Though, I do want to get the shield, because that's a class-specific thing, and then I can go for like offensive stuff, like get better with certain weapons and things like that. Travel, seeing as you kept your promise, I've started a VR fund on my channel. Ah, that's nice, Devil. I hope you get it soon. I'm a level 2 wizard. Huzzah! Still can only cast one of my spells. Wait, why can't I? How about only? Ah, fair enough. Still can only cast one spell though. Ah, my hand! Valewood. Okay, we have to go to Valewood first. It'll take you 6 hours to complete your journey from Talentless to Valewood. Yeah, I mean I don't have any choice, do I?
Time to bring out the bedrolls, I think.
I mean... Yes? Ooh, camping supplies. Did I just... Okay, no, those... Okay, good. I don't. Moo did bully me when we were in VR chat. Well, imagine how fun it's gonna be when you know, you're also in VR. I see a ghost. I don't know. Did anyone else see this guy? Am I going crazy? Oh no, what did shrapnel do? Devil, what happened? What did shrapnel do? Oh. Hello? Ghost? Come back. What did you miss? Had to leave after Devil mentioned the VR fund? Or what you missed? For unrelated reasons. Unrelated, you say. You missed nothing. I was just doing my level up process. Taking abilities and shit. I'm not happy about having to do this alone. Fuck it. Now we can cast.
Just say the word.
Nope. Shield!
Slippery devil, you're mine!
$50. Wow. Damn, alright. Getting closer already.
Death to our enemies!
Do I have actually... I probably can't do that in combat. Ow. Fucking bitch. Die! I could cast a spell, but I don't want to waste my limited amount of spells that I have.
I meant to do that.
Oh, for God's sake. Go, spell, go! Oh no. Oh no, I'm so slow. Ah! Okay, I killed it.
Can do.
I got excited for a second and then I realized, wait, I sent it off to my stash. Oh, I don't have a shield. Thick shield and offhand. What is this? 12 deflection. That is much better. But I also lose some accuracy. It's fine. Let's go with a one-handed mace. My secondary. So when enemies get close, I can swap over and have a melee weapon. Yes, I'm Shrapnel doing amazing work as usual. You know what? I'll blast this asshole away.
Lava root beyond sea.
How do I switch weapons? That? Like that. Smash it! Smash it! Useless bitch.
I meant to do that.
Really? You missed? Okay, let's get a little bit of healing. There's another cantrip spell.
Slippery devil. Death to our enemies.
20. Wait, is that? I have 24% chance of hitting. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's 28% with
run.
one, so it's not really that much different. Switch over to this.
You better run.
I need some party members. Specifically someone that can handle melee, cause oof. There we go. Down he goes.
You know, I fight better after a nap.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. The struts and supports are large enough to be the ribs of a vertebrae. Wait. Or to be the ribs and vertebrae of a dragon. Wow, okay. They've killed fucking dragons? Yeesh. That's a terrifying thought. Olax two-handed. Are these two-handed? Oh, the spears are one-handed actually. Let's see about switching the mace for the one-handed spear. What's that? What does this do? Minor regeneration? Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, no, let's not. Because I've used so many spells and shit now. Let's do some resting. Movement speed, healing recede. Well, I don't really have good damage reduction. Oh, hey, whoa. I'm having a trip. Okay. I have access to 3 spells now. Nice. That's good, that's good. What do I have here? Cave. My body. The purple swirlies. Bear, 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 bear. Let me ask. Oh no.
You cannot venture forth while in combat.
Wait, no, what? Oh no, I can't get away! Oh shit, I might have actually killed myself here.
Lava root beyond
Never mind, I murdered the bear quite easily. And here I thought a bear would be hard, dangerous. Silly me. I'm too powerful for a bear. Mice crawl through the eye sockets and over femurs. Ugh. Morningstar. Two-handed, alright. Just learned that I can get an index from EB Games. What? What does that mean? Is that a good thing? Oh, purple shit. A figure drifts, suspended in the musty air of the cavern. Its form and features blur and twist in cascading ripples of incandescence. You feel its energy eddying about your limbs, filling them with a heavy chill. Reach out. You reach out a hand for the spirit. In the moment of contact, you feel as if you've been struck with a blow. Struck a blow. Head reeling as you tumble helpless into a waiting darkness. Light blooms at the edges of your vision. You feel the feel the sun at your back, and the weight of a bow in your hand. You know suddenly that you have come a long way from the Vale, hunting deer. Now you are standing before a cavern, and the darkness extends far into its depth. Even so, your friend strides out before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow, heart hammering in your chest, as he leads you deeper into the cavern. There's a roar like thunder, echoing around you. Fear seizes you, casts you stumbling back towards the exit, towards the light and escape. You see a glint of steel, and there's a sudden, terrible flash of agony behind your knee. You scream, stumble, fall. Your thoughts are chaos, lanced through with pain. But in a moment of terrible clarity, you see your friend look back from the mouth of the cavern, his dagger daubed in the crimson to match his cloak. And then there is a great dark shape above you, and then there is more pain. The vision recedes, and you are thrown back into yourself with seemingly resentful force. The corpse lies at your feet, and the spectre lingers. In the span of energy between you both, you feel a sense of questioning, of confusion, of anger. I will find the man who did this to you and see him brought to justice. For a moment, the spirit seems to burn, bright, and your head fills with a sickly triumph. The spirit seems to weaken with the force of its own exultation, growing fainter and fainter until you are alone once more. Goodbye, spirit. Oh, you were told it wasn't available in your country? Well, good thing it is then, right? That'll be cheaper than having to, like, import it, right? Buying it on the internet. At least I assume it would be. Because, you know, shipping costs and whatchamacallit. What is it called? Help! I can't remember. Customs, that's the word. Shattered piece of a crate strewn across the dirt along with a few muddy vegetables. Ooh, Skull of Minotaur's minor missile. Where's two lore? I already have that. Grass is still flattened behind the wagon's wheels. Barrel of cabbages, potatoes, and squash have been overturned and abandoned. I was frantically pressing tab all the time just to check. Just things I can interact with. Hold the note. My dear Nonton, please be safe. Know that whatever happens, I love you still. Okay. I'm guessing that's the hunter that I found? The guy that was betrayed by his friend? Oh. Wolf! Wolf! Grizzly! Grizzly! Nobody's gonna get that joke. That reference. It's such a great moment.
Better run!
I want to get a Valve Index, and I want to get especially the special hand trackers that they have. You know, the one with the grip thing and all that. I really want to get a new VR headset, but that's something from way in the future. Because I have the oldest, like the very first commercially available one headset.
Leave it to me.
And it's, you know, not the greatest, but it does its thing. These aged walls appear to have once encircled the entire glade. Only a small fragment remains, and the stairs leading to the top of the structure has crumbled away. Examine the wall more closely. The heavy bricks are slick with moss, presenting a hindrance to climbing, but the stones themselves seem sturdy enough. Given the right tools, one might easily reach the top. Scale the wall. You find a handhold upon the large stones. You start to pull yourself up, but the uneven bricks and odd angle of ascent make the climb difficult, and after a short distance, your arms begins to burn too fiercely. You are forced to drop back down to the ground. No. Guess I don't have what it takes to scale this to get whatever is up there. Oh, I'll probably come back to this. Actually, maybe not. If I'm completing everything here. Oh, there's a dead body up there. Complete everything here now. I don't really have a reason to return unless we just want to go back here and farm some XP. Oh, hello. Peppers. The young dwarf tending to the stew looks up, startled as he sees you approach. He drops his ladle, spattering the stew across the ground. What? The bandit turns. Get her, you dogs! Make sure our new cook don't run off. Help, please! Help! One of the bandits gives Tenfrith a kick as they pass him, and he huddles. Well, shit. I did not expect this.
Lavaroo,
Fucked. You know what? Fuck it. About this fucker as well. Eat my spells!
Lavaroo, Death,
Okay,
you're
didn't die.
mine!
Stab. Where she doesn't die immediately. Die, please. How much health do you have? Apparently that much. Excuse me, dwarf. I will talk to you in a moment. Just... Oh. That's a lot of loot. Hold on. A bit good. Scale mail. Damage reduction. When an attack hits, there's one thing primary means of mitigating damage. Damage reduction. Damage reduction is a value usually derived from armor, but many creatures have natural DR, or can raise it through the use of magic, abilities, talents, and other equipment. Damage is subtracted directly from all incoming damage. Example, an attack initially does 20 damage, target with 20, with 7 DR would reduce it to 13. Okay, so you want higher DR. So, why is mine better than a scale armor? Mine is 10. Oh, it's heavy armor. That would explain it. Head, neck, head. Okay, so it doesn't really, none of these really do it. Ooh, a purple hood. What about? Why is this one blue and this one not? What's special about this one? Can this one be vented? No. Oh, that's what. Oh, it has a lot of things. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. Wait, does any of these have? No. No loot. Damn, they have a lot of supplies here. All mine now. Bitches.
Hail, traveler.
Spider Flame, thank you. Thank you. I thought I'd be stuck cooking for these ignorant weasels for the rest of my life. Or until they were bored with me, I suppose. I must get back home. I only hope they haven't hired our replacement. The dwarf looks aghast. Listen, next time you're in the Gilded Vale, stop by the Black Hound Inn. I'll let Pasca know that what you've done for me, and I'm sure she'll do the right by you in turn. Oh, to be back at my oven again. Gilded Vale major positive. Yay! I guess that's it for this area. Let's see, I wanna head back to the road over here. Yay! I'm doing it! Gilded Vale. And if I remember... This is as far as I've gotten. I've done some stuff in the town, I've gone into a dungeon in the town, and that's all I managed to do. Like, that is the longest I've ever gotten. I don't remember anything from it, though, except for that the dungeon is hard. I remember that much. But there's a secret puzzle regarding bells. Hi. That's a lovely tree you got there. Not really my type of Christmas ornament, but you know, each to their own, I guess.
You must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale. You'll be pleased to know that we've had some recent vacancies here.
Man approaches you, his skin as dull grey as a desolate village behind him. He scans you with lifeless eyes. His voice is like dry croak. He glances at the gnarled, leafless monstrosity of a tree next to him. You welcome everyone this way? The only answer you hear is the buzzing of flies from the tree.
Of course, we'll need to make some inquiries first.
Okay.
The inestimable Lord Radric VII has taken great pains to insulate our town from Widewind's legacy. Have you ever conceived a Hollowborn child?
He appraises the over half moon spectacles and scratches his chin. What are you talking
An
about?
infant born without a soul, of course. Lord Raderick has made it his first priority to eliminate this scourge from our village. I should warn you, stranger. Here in Gilded Vale, we have a special place for dissidents, charlatans, and those who would hide a curse in our midst.
Steps to the side and inclines his head ever so slightly towards the deformed tree.
His lordship's wife is with child and due any day now. Without his approval, I shan't be able to find you a permanent settlement. It will have to wait until after the birth.
Holds
We
his
can
arms.
continue our interview then, after the bell tolls from Radrick's hold to signal my lord's new heir. In the meantime, you can find temporary accommodations at the inn, just southwest of here.
I've been feeling strange ever since a close call with a Bioarch. Is there someone in town that could help?
Whatever your problem, it sounds like a matter for an animancer. However, the only animancer in Gilded Vale isn't in any condition to speak.
Oh great, you held him.
Consider yourself fortunate. After she failed Lord Radrick, we saw to it that she wouldn't profit from the misplaced trust of others. A bad cure is often worse than none at all.
I guess? Maybe?
But if you're set on finding a bottle of troll piss or a dead Audra pebble to rub on your forehead, you're welcome to check her pockets. A little corpse stink is nothing when you're digging for shit. My advice, however, is to be satisfied that you escaped and leave it at that.
If you had any other questions, don't hesitate to ask. It's important that everyone in Gilded Vale understand our rules. Said something about Hollowborn and Waidwin's legacy before. He blinks. I forget that your foreigners do not have this curse in your homelands. The Hollowborn have been a scourge upon the Drywood for almost 15 years now. He lowers his voice to a whisper. Children born without souls. He shakes his head. Pitiful, dumb things that breathe, barely, but do not truly live. Some say the Hollowborn are a disease. Some say they are punishment from the gods. He raises his empty hand. In truth, no one knows. But they began spreading after the Saints' War, and so the name Waidwin's legacy stuck in honor for that foul, blasphemous pretender. His voice shakes with vitriol. Before I got here, I saw several people conducting a strange ceremony near some ruins. He regards you carefully. You'll want to mind where you mention that. Trespassing on Igwinton ruins is illegal, not to mention dangerous. You probably saw someone attempting a new ritual to appease the gods. People will try anything these days. Barath have mercy. We certainly have. I don't think so. Just as they finished, there was a Bioarch. He polishes his spectacle on his sleeve. If you'd been that close to a Bioarch, you wouldn't be standing here. Cool.
Keep out of...
Listen!
2 tolls. Let that be the last.
3. Gods have mercy.
It seems your arrival is ill-timed.
Urget looks towards the east, his expression unreadable. He blinks slowly and turns his attention back to you.
3 bells toll only for the death of a Radrick. I fear Lord Radrick's heir is lost, or else Hollowborn, and so lost all the same. You should tread carefully. Circumstances have changed a great deal.
A peculiar spasm crosses his face, and the corner of his mouth quirks into a mirthless smile. Are you gonna make me a VIP at some point? What do you mean? What do you mean? You are a VIP. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Don't mind the fact that the audio just cut out for a moment. It has nothing to do with it. Completely coincidental. What do you mean? You come to us at a time of mourning. The legacy has struck at the heart of the Gilded Vale. Our efforts to redeem ourselves in the eyes of Barath must be redoubled. He sets a steady gaze on you. What happened? He shrugs one bony shoulder. I will know more details when the messengers arrive. The vagaries of childbirth, perhaps, but that is not of your concern. Does this affect the Lord's offer to new settlers? I can be sure of nothing right now. I advise you to get some rest. The inn, or a stable for all I care. Find me afterwards. I will know more soon enough. Don't threaten me, little man. He shakes his head unmoved. It is not a threat, only a warning. Lord Rederick will tolerate no threats to his kin, or those who live upon his lands. Grief will not make him more docile. Oh, hey, Trippy. I did not, Devil. You have no proof of this. You've been a VIP all along. Yeah, Twitch being douchey, absolutely. How you doing, Trippy? They're bound to get worse now. Sweet. You see 4 people gathered by the door of the inn. Their raised voices, chopping gestures suggest an argument reaching its climax. The first figure raises his hand for calm, his face partially obscured by a hood, but his height and stature suggest an elf.
I meant no offense. Let's put this matter to rest over a round, shall we? My treat.
Right, my last chance to sleep in. Back to work tomorrow. Oof. You have chat log proof? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, how's the game going? First pillar playthrough? Yes, kinda. I played this in the past, but I haven't really gotten far before. I've done a little bit in town. I think I completed the dungeon. Like the dungeon in Center Town, but that's all I've done. Like I've not gotten any further. So yes, I would say it's a first playthrough. Like a first proper playthrough I'm gonna try to complete. Not in one stream, mind you, because I think this game is very long, but...
Hoping to soothe our pride with a few Adira coppers, eh? We don't need your coin.
What's going on? One of the other men points at the hooded elf. His eyes are red from drink, but his gaze is focused. Mocking us, even while he shelters in our village. Just goes to show you what these fancy Aedir manners are worth. We don't take that kind of treatment, not from foreigners, and especially not from Adrians.
Go on, say it again. I'm itching for an excuse.
The second man thrusts his chin at the elf. He stinks of sour ale.
You're itching for the kindling touch of your sister, you cocksfeather!
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
cut that barrel-looking tongue out of your head.
A collective cry of outrage raises from the 3 locals. The second man snarls.
This is a misunderstanding. I didn't say whatever it is you think I said. We've nigh quarrel.
So this guy seems to be a little, you know. Yeah, I never really got very far with this. Like I said, I've never gotten very far, but I imagine this guy has like some kind of, you know. If you're gonna read all, that's definitely gonna be a long playthrough. Oh yeah, no, I am well aware of this. And I think this guy has had like two souls in him or something like that. I would imagine. Like a dwarf and an elf, which is the worst combo. Horror shock painted themselves across the elven man's face, broad hasty strokes. As he swallows, plants his face, something surly and raw flickers in his eyes.
That's where you're wrong.
Cross blade. Back down, all of you. This is absurd. Unnecessary. We need to try to be drinking. You know what? I'll do that. We don't want your charity either, foreigner. They squint at you through red, bleary eyes. It sounds suspiciously like you're defending him. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, murder it is.
You better run!
Oh god, I just turned her into bits. I'm sure the guy at the gates is gonna be really happy about this one. I've been in town for 2 seconds and I'm already murdering the locals. Yes, exactly, Trippy. I love that we're on such a similar wavelength. I love it. As the last of the attackers fall, the elf turns to you, the tension almost gone from his smooth face.
Not quite how I hoped to get to know the neighbors. Thank you for your timely assistance with that awkward situation.
It's still a very awkward situation because I just murdered 3 locals. What do you mean? You mean for slaughtering them? You're welcome.
Well, that is one way of putting it.
He straightens his hood, and you note the remains of a fraying embroidery on his gloves. His boots are caked with the dirt of many months of travel, but the leatherwork beneath is sturdy and fine.
Well, I suppose introductions are in order after that little fiasco. Aloth Corvisor, at your service.
Yeah, you better have more to say for yourself than that. He holds up his hands. Please, I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Well, I'm a wizard by training, and an adventurer by necessity. I was born in the Seathwood, part of the mainland of the Adir Empire. And both of my parents served the nobility, which afforded me an education for which I'm grateful. However, there were no open positions in those houses, and so I decided to seek new means in a new land.
No, Devil, I did not. I tried to de-escalate the situation. They turned violent and started attacking me. I only defended myself with extreme force. Because I made one of them into tiny chunks.
And how exactly did you come to be here?
I was traveling with a caravan, but we were separated near some ruins.
Griffin ruins? Oh, those can be dangerous places during the best of times, which these are not. I mean, half the locals would arrest you for trespassing and the rest would kill you outright. I'm curious, what exactly did you find there?
Several hooded figures in a strange machine. Aloth goggles at you silently, apparently assessing your earnestness. Finally, he gives you a clipped, awkward laugh.
You do manage to find yourself in rather interesting predicaments.
Well, I mean... just how did you manage to cross those drugs?
I'm afraid that was a matter of misunderstandings and mistranslations. It doesn't help that people in these parts remember their war with Adir like it was yesterday.
I'm sure the police will agree. Look, okay, officer, he swung his fist at me. I had to put a grenade in his mouth and blow him up. My right to defend myself, Your Honor. I'm afraid that was a matter of... oh yeah, you already said that, I'm stupid. You did tell that man to go fuck his sister. Ah, that. He clears his throat and adjusts his sleeves. As I tried to tell them, they misheard me. Happened all too easily after a few pints, and the accent doesn't help. I heard the same thing. For a moment, he looks as if he's about to say something else, his expression bright as with mischief. But before he can speak, he forces a tight smile, biting his lips so hard you expect to see blood. Finally, his face relaxes and he shakes his head. I should speak more clearly next time. My apologies.
An excellent question.
Why are you
I
here?
came looking for fresh air and cheap land. Instead, the magistrate gave me directions to the inn and a story about the local lord's expectant wife. But I take it that's a familiar tale.
Look, I never said anything about not having any remorse. I did not want to kill them. The game forced me. And you? When experiencing strange things of late, looking for an expert on souls.
Indeed. The local lord has searched far and wide for similar specialists. He has rid himself of them almost as desperately.
No, it's an old tree in the central town, yeah. His darting glance takes in the tumbled down buildings and the fallow, rock-strewn fields. Oh, excuse me. I expected as such expertise would be best sought elsewhere. Oh. You don't look
Begging
like a
your
settler.
pardon, but neither do you. Yet, circumstances can find a person in the strangest of places.
I should get going.
As should I, given recent events. It's just as well.
Oh.
I've had enough of the watered wine and lumpy beds
I
at
don't
the
know
inn.
why.
They say even the owner tired of the place. Just up and left one day. It explains quite a lot about the upkeep. Perhaps I could join you. I could use a change of scenery, and I find it's better to travel in numbers.
I do like him. He's kind of funny. But I'm a wizard. And he's a wizard. I don't want 2 wizards. That sounds like a bad idea. I noticed, Drapnel. Thank you for the animal. The dialogue is well written. Yes, I agree. Ow. I definitely enjoyed the like the descriptive nature of this, and it's gonna be a long playthrough because like I'm at an hour and a half in. I only just hit the first town. Like my throat is not gonna be happy with me by the end of this series. For to travel light, maybe later.
I quite understand.
It's back at the
A
end
few
of the
more
side.
nights of stringy stew won't kill me, I suppose. Though if that dog goes missing, I may have to fast.
Oh no. Don't say it like that. Have some guest readers for some characters. That'll be very hard to organize. Cabby, where's to my party in Divinity? Oh yeah, you have like four mages or something, 4 warriors. Oh, it's really that good. Quarterstaff. 4 tanks, no damage dealer. What? Why? What did shrapnel do now? Or is it still the other? Oh no! Shrapnel, did you just donate more to Devil? Devil's VR fund. VR fund go burr. Oh, that's him again. Not yet. I like the yet part. The yet part sounds good. Alright, let's go. Oh, where inside. Tavern Keep! I need a room! Villager. Fear devil.
Good day to you.
Ow! No! Ow! Ow! Give it. What's 4 tanks because nobody wanted to die? Yeah, fair. In mine and Moose last playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2, I played a staff warrior, a magical staff warrior, which was really interesting because or a soldier, I should say, because it was like a soldier build, but it only uses staffs with different magical effects. So always have the counter for anything, basically. So I have like a fire staff, an ice staff, etc, etc. Really cool. It's a fun build. Very interesting. Like mage blade kind of thing. You're not allowing Aloth in your party. I don't know. I don't know yet because I'm a wizard. He's a wizard. I don't know if I want more than one wizard. When we played Divinity, didn't we have a sort of rogue archer tank wizard? And we all sucked. Yeah, no, we did. We absolutely did. Because it was usually like the wizard that initiated all the fights got absolutely destroyed. The tank being like far off in the distant country. Like it was so unorganized. It was great. We did not play that well at all. Yeah, someone else was constantly looting, and it was not the rogue. Hello and welcome to the innkeeper looks up. Oh, it's you! Tenfrith told us what you did for him. It's such a relief to have him back. I can't thank you enough. Aye, moderate positive. First playthrough I was our cleric. Like one was rough and one was a rogue and one was a ranger. Second was 4 tank. 4 tank sounds hilarious though, not gonna lie. I remember checking Holland's inventory and seeing half an inventory's worth of stolen goods. Yep, I remember that as well. It's like, god damn it. And how we juggled that fucking giant ass painting back and forth as well, that was great. The ball gag should be a Reginald. You know, we joked about that. Didn't happen, but we joked about it. I'm gonna do a 4 cleric just for constant heal. Oh my god, you would never die. No deaths. Apparently, you're always welcome. Party gained 639 experience. Hell yeah. I just want to sleep in the common room. Fuck it. I need some rest to get my spells back. Your sleep was restless and fevered. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Hello. If I sit like this, it won't get stuck in my head. Gotta get back to work? Alright, see you later, Shrapnel. Have a good day at work. Moo made me a tan chick in VR chat. Nice. NANI? Your sleep is restless and fevered, assaulted by hisses and whispers, blanketed with a suffocating anxiety, just like me. Ow, 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 ow. Help me. Give me that banana. Dog toy, dog toy, dog toy. Damn it, I missed it. I almost had it. You open your eyes to awaken and find yourself in front of Gilded Vale's gallows tree. The creaking of its ropes growing louder in your mind until the sound is deafening. Hanging from the tree is an old dwarf woman whose face is shriveled inward like moldering fruit. Her head hangs limply to one side. As you look at her, she looms larger and larger in your mind until she is mere inches from your face. Suddenly, her head snaps up and her eyes open, and they are empty behind them empty, and behind them is a vast nothingness that makes your stomach drop. Her mouth slowly parts, and with a gust of rancid air, she speaks a word. Watcher. That is a terrifying image. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. What tree's getting wilders? Yes. I always dream of dwarven, shriveled up dwarven women hanging from trees. One thing left to do first. Oh no. Shrapnel, no. Oh. That was a lot more harmless than I thought it would be. You jolt awake, the foul smell of the dwarf's woman's breath still permeating your nostrils. Sweat runs down your face in thick droplets, and your skin soaked from head to toe. You remember the woman. You remember seeing her decaying face when you spoke with the magistrate. He called her an animancer. Though it fills you with new, queasy apprehension, you feel a strange compulsion to see this woman once more, if only to confirm she's truly dead. Already gained 249 experience. Nice! Hat. I kind of want to get more because I want to get to the accuracy bonus damage. Consumable duration is nice though. Do one more athletic and then put one in stealth so I can sneak. Wait, is this level 2 spells? Oh, it's level 2 spells! I got level 2 spells! Ah! Wait, what did Shrapnel do? What happens, devil? Wilderness Spider creates a bizarre and perplexing visual distraction, confusing enemies in the area of effect. Finding my Bulwark against the elements. Nah. Combusting wounds. Causes the enemy to wounds in the area of the effect to ignite, inflicting additional burn damage over time each time they are wounded. Ooh. Counter halts, corrosive siphon. Oh, detonated again? Goddamn! Goddamn, Shrapnel. It's a way to target spirit, inflicting corrosive damage. Adding that essence into endurance for caster. I can state fetid caress. Used with vital essence. Infuse caster with vitality, giving them temporary increase to help maximum health and endurance. Mirror damage. Creates duplicates of the caster to distract the enemies, granting high deflection bonus. Necrotic lance. Creates a lance of pure necrotic energy, causing corrode damage instantly and over time. That's not bad. 40 to 52 corrode damage. 35.5 corrode damage over 6.3 seconds. Creates a scorching ray of flame between the caster and the target, inflicting continual burn damage to the target and anyone caught in...
I got that one! No, I did! I got one!
Oh!
Tip $19. It's not much, but it's something less than 3.
Wait, less than 3? No? Thank you for the donation, Trippy. Thank you. Did you write that message? Or did it automatically come up with a message? I'm confused. That's $220. Damn, devil. Oh, oh, I see. That is hilarious. That is fucking brilliant. Oh my god, that's fantastic. It's not much, but it's less than 3. Oh man, I love TTS so much. TTS is the best. I kind of want to see if I can figure out a way to like get a command that lets you do TTS on a cooldown, but I don't know how to do that. But it's great, I love it. It's just, I'm worried that it can be, you know, heavily misused for good and bad. Cast a burn the target, inflicting caught in the ray. You know, I think I want Necrotic Flame, maybe? Creates a reburning ball of fire, inflicting burn damage upon anyone in its path. Let's do it in Necrotic Lance, why not? Oh, I can, wait, I can choose 2 spells? Spells! Rolling flame burn damage, 25 to 30, burn damage for 1 second. I imagine 10 seconds. Oh, that's 100 to 180, 100 to 180 damage. There we go. God damn, that was hard to say. That is pretty good. I'm gonna take that. TTS reads emote code is confusing. Well, I mean, that thing that makes the heart, that is the coding term for less than, and the whatever that number, whatever number is after it. That's just how it works. I'm not too surprised by it. Just funny. I was just confused by it when it first came out, and then, you know, that's great. I love it.
Gods keep you.
Use reliable help. Do you know anyone looking for work? Oh, well, I wouldn't say I can speak from experience, but we do have certain sorts coming by looking for work from time to time. If you want to hire someone, I'd be happy to send them your way. Okay, so I can buy adventurers, but I don't know if I want to do that. Because I imagine if I talk to pre-existing characters, like, what was his name, Aloe or whatever his name was outside. Like, if I speak to him, you know, I will probably get a bunch of like unique dialogues and shit. So maybe I should take him until I find someone else along the way. Oh. Some named NPCs over here. Let's go talk to them. Whoa. Visions. As you near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this man's soul. Voices from its past seem to call out to you. Reach out for the soul. Oh my goodness. Okay. I see a group of young men standing around a makeshift practice target. This man stands in the middle of them, explaining the construction and use of a bow. He holds it up, pointing out each part as he speaks about it and what it does. He then walks away from the target, telling them to remain where they are, and takes his place about 200 feet away. He carefully lines up the shot, explaining what he is doing, and as he does, he lets the arrow fly. It hits the target dead center, much to the surprise and delight of the boys near it. He smiles, walking towards the boys, talking about proper stance and how to most effectively hold a bow. A noise comes from the tree line near the practice venue, and he stops, scanning the woods, blue eyes squinting against the sun. A shadow moves, making its way through the forest behind them. He draws an arrow and lines up the shot, carefully tracking the motion behind the hidden creature. Losing the arrow, he wastes no time and quickly grabs another. The boys spin, watching the arrow fly into the forest immediately lost among the trees. There is sudden, explosive movement in the undergrowth as a deer erupts from the tree line, running across the edge of the clearing. The boys laugh, turning to joke with the man about his lousy shot. They stop talking, seeing him hold the bow and leading the deer with a knocked arrow. They drop to the ground as he loses the arrow, this last arrow, which flies true to strike the deer right behind the shoulder, piercing the heart and lungs and dropping it dead almost immediately. The boys stare at the deer for a few seconds, then slowly turn to look at the man, newfound respect in their eyes. He smiles again and breathes a quiet sigh of relief. Cool. 19 is less than 3. I guess I took money from you. No, please. As you near, you feel a vibrant history containing the essence of this woman's soul. Voices from its past seem to call out to you. Oh my goodness. Okay. I've done it so far, so may as well stick to it. You see a woman emptying her satchel into her bed, taking stock of her inventory. Potions, bandages, tinctures, and herbs are scattered throughout her room haphazardly. She bites her lip, head tilted to the side, considering. She begins to repack one item after another, careful deliberation undercut by shaking hands. Each item has a clearly marked place, but no matter how she repacks it, she isn't satisfied. The shaking worsens as she empties it out once more, one hand held to her mouth. Tears eke from her eyes as she gives up all semblance of order and shoves everything she can into the satchel, grabbing it and running out of the bear house. Straightening her back as she walks to the docks, chin high, eyes hard and red. A gangly young elf offers his condolences, but she cannot see him for the oceans ahead of her. She wanders the docks, offering her services as a doctor to anyone who will listen, anyone heading out to high tide. Less than an hour later, she watches her childhood disappear in the distance, a tiny speck of an island, and tries not to jump. Wow! Head pass for me, thank you. Yeah, I was hoping I could recruit these guys, but guess not. Let's go to talk to Tenrith. If he has anything to say. That's depressing, yes, I agree. I guess she lost, basically she lost her family, and she couldn't stay there anymore. Ah, it's you, my savior. He makes a sweeping gesture to indicate the kitchen around you. It's good to be back. Do not think I will let this go unrewarded. I have decided that you have earned the right to learn one of my most closely guarded secrets. My dearest recipe. After this, you will eat nothing else. And a positive increase, nice. Parties gain the recipe, savory pie. A savory pie to keep you hale and hearty. May it serve you well in your travels. Sweet! I got a cooking recipe. How do I craft? Here. Oh, I can actually make... Oh no, savory pie. I need a beer, some grain, and some meat.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Actually, I didn't check the upstairs. I should go back inside and check the upstairs. Well, see if there's anyone upstairs I can talk to, interact with. Things to steal, loot to grab. Like this meat, the grain. Yoink yoink. Fine now. Meat pie, a staple of food in New Zealand. Oh, really? Fair enough. Shane shakes Miller in. Oh no, there's gotta be a lot more shit there. Oh, hello. Don't mind me as I'm looking through your... No, I'm not reading that. Fuck that. If it's about a character, yes. If it's just party lockpicks 4, do you want to lock? No. I have a feeling doing it in front of someone is probably a bad idea. Oh no! Oh no! There's so much! Oh my god! Okay. You see a long empty road cutting through 2 large crop fields. The air is silent and the land seems still for early afternoon. This woman walks slowly on the road, leaning a horse. Curiously looking around, she seems to sense something wrong but is unable to discern what it is. She stops, sniffing the air, her nose high. Her brow crinkles and she casts about, looking for something. The air is clear, no clouds. She sniffs again, still looking around, confusion clouding her face. Mouthing a single word, fire? She looks out across the fields, her confusion turning to fear. She holds her hand up to block the sun from her eyes and scans the field again. Not finding what she's looking for, she jumps onto her horse's back. The fear quickly becoming a panic. She kicks, sending the horse shooting down the path, which bends around some trees to where she found where the farmhouse should be. She pulls up short, horror now residence in her face. She stares at the burned and charred mess that used to be her family home. Tears well in her eyes as she kicks again, racing to the rubble. Well, that's sad. Yeah, I know, Trippy. Oh, this one isn't so bad. You see an emaciated boy in chains, black holes for eyes, staring sightlessly at a wall. A man in a dark coat walks in, a scroll and an oddly shaped quill in his hand. The young boy glances at him expressionless, a corpse waiting for animation. The man clucks at him, disapproval clear in his tone. The boy stands, limbs hanging. The man takes the quill and begins to write on the boy's chest, copying sharp, angular symbols from the scroll. The child doesn't flinch as the quill digs into his skin, drawing blood as it goes. The wizard finishes with a flourish and barks some arcane command, setting the symbols to glow dully. The boy cries out, knees hitting the stone hard, the chest burning black and red. Finally the glow disappears, leaving only hard black scars etched into his skin. He slumps sideways, twitching, eyes facing the back of his skull. The wizard grunts, kicking him in on the leg on his way out. The boy lies on the floor until dawn, eyes still black like holes, the twitches growing into convulsive shakes. Well then. That's messed up. I see why his name is Shakes, by the way. That's not too bad, okay. You see a man soar through the air, hitting a nearby wall with a nauseating crunch. He doesn't get up. His attacker, a burly, clean-cut warrior with a carnivorous grin, turns and shoves his fist into the stomach of another assailant, removing another from the impromptu brawl. The bar is a whirlwind of elbows, knees, fists, and feet, with no end in sight, and he is in his element. In the corner, three smaller men speaks quietly, throwing malicious glances at the larger man in the center. He breaks a chair over a tattooed head, cackling. The trio positions themselves in three parts of the room, and with a terse nod, they charge. Unfortunately for them, the man sees them coming. Something in his eyes burns brightly, and all three slump to the ground in agony. That's all in their mind. The burly man bows to a room of the unconscious and incapacitated before sauntering out, off-key whistling trailing behind him. Wow! This game is dark fast. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what gave it away? Oh, yes.
As promised.
Hell yeah. Where is it? 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 Hell yeah! What happened to my hair? Why am I bald? The fact Alma's smiling. What do you mean? I'm always smiling. I think I can probably recruit these guys later, but just not right now, because I'm like still not on. Oh, hello. This hound stares intently at the covered window, head cocked as if waiting to hear a particular sound. It looks up when you approach and whines a low note, tail wagging slightly. Pet the dog. Dog's tail thumps happily against the floorboards. Ah, good boy. What is out here? Game? Oh, there we go. Oh, nothing. It's just another way out. Bunch of villagers. Have they cleaned up the bodies yet? Oh, they have. Wait. Alright. What do I do? What is my current quest? Good girl, yes, that's me. You have no side quests. Tasks, vengeance from the grave, late for dinner. Pascal, the innkeeper Blackhound, is very grateful for help getting back safely. She's promised me a discount for both food and lodging in return for my assistance. Wait, so how do I know? Oh, if it's grayed out, it's completed. Right. Oh, I have to find the dwarf. The hanging dwarf. Hello. Back my hat.
Looking for someone in that tree? I could introduce you.
Looking for anyone who can help me feel better. He gives an understanding nod and takes a long drag from his pipe. My condolences. He exhales and turns his attention away, watching the village around him. Well, okay then. There's the dwarf. The squat, disintended body of the elderly dwarf woman dangles from a thin, crooked bough that sags at the tug of her noose. The bloated purple flesh of her neck, worn away in patches like moth-eaten linen, bulges over the rope that suspends her, and her lifeless head lolls forward rigidly from one side to the other when the breeze shifts. You perceive a faint glow around her that casts no light on its surroundings, but there is a tepid warmth to it. And you feel somehow that you could reach out and touch it. Not with your hands, but with some aspect of yourself that has no worldly dimension. Reach out for the woman. Well, here we go again. Vision time. You take a deep breath, clearing your mind, focusing on your objective. As you exhale, you feel yourself spreading out towards the hanging woman, perceiving all that lies between you and her with new, unfamiliar awareness. Once you have expanded enough to reach her, there's a sudden jolt to your mind, a ringing electric surge of images and words and sounds. Involuntarily, you shut your eyes and feel yourself being pulled down to some deeper consciousness in a space occupied only by you and the hanging woman. And when you open them again, she's staring at you with eyes clouded in a milky fog. Her body still swaying in the wind. You no longer feel from a tree that stands planted in a misty void. The woman gives a slow nod of her head, the rope creaking as she does so, and she smiles at you.
Have you come here for me, dear? Or have you gotten lost? Ah, it is both, I think. Yes?
Am I imagining this?
No, I think not. A pity that. It would be simpler. A mercy, even, to not have to wander anymore, no? Alas, we are here, you and I, wherever here may be.
He is very cheerful for someone who's just, hanging around. How are you able to speak to me?
Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it. I think it is a very good choice.
I need to understand something that's happened to me. She nods, a look of pity on her face, as though consoling a child.
The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there. You have seen past the shroud. It only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
What's a watcher?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, though. Not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair, and here we are visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times. Souls pass on. Some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it, sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on, and those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either leaving or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how. A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them, know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their honor can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well, a wonder!
What did you mean, when all goes well?
Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties.
Smiles at you reassuringly, fanning out a tuft of long whiskers that sprouts from one of her cheeks.
You should see old Nerwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kanua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company.
I think I survived a bivouac. Do you know why that would be?
Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing. Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me now.
Walls can break apart over time?
Oh, yes. Entropy. Rimagan's work. We know little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die and pick up pieces of others when we are born again, but less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success.
That's what the... I don't remember what they call them anymore. The soulless children that are born, their souls are just too torn apart, like too broken apart. They've died too many times. That's why they're called that, I imagine.
A very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think. Me? I'll bore you to tears, though.
Who are you?
And here I thought you'd come to visit me in particular. Caldara de Baranzi, of the Valian Royal Academy of Animantic Sciences. Not the greatest of their number, but I came here all the same because this was where help was needed.
They're like weird humming noises, very weird. Like as it grows to an almost deafening volume. It is in my headphones, but it also like this because I have a bass boosted headphones. It becomes very weird sounding. It's great. I love it. What happened to you? She laughs, a rasping, choked cackle escaping between rows of buttery yellow teeth, causing her body to bob up and down with each spasm. Seeing her blank expression, she catches herself.
Oh, come now. Such a question. As though the answer were plain as a rope tied for strangling. Allow an old dwarf her last bit of cheer. Well, I came where I was needed, didn't I? Offered my services to Lord Radric for a pittance. A humble pittance. I was to examine the Lord's wife, see why the gods have seen fit to poison her womb. Studied her for months, looked high and low for impurities, tested her valence, the permeability of her essence. Do you know what I found?
Tell me.
Nothing at all. A healthy woman, head to toe, blessed with a beautiful soul. Such a sweet woman, too. Meek, but warm-hearted. A few months' time, and the lord of the house demanded answers. For a time, I told him what he wanted to hear. Oh, yes, my lord. She is riddled with imbalances. I must have time to cure her. As the birth drew near, he grew impatient, as lords do. And this is where I've ended up.
What's an animancer?
A student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us are. But the best of us? The best? Inspirations. Miracle workers. My parents were soul twins. Miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other. Turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid. It's a fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I love the Valian Republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear.
Other questions? Oh.
Of course, dear.
No, that was it.
Goodbye, my dear. It was lovely visiting.
Valdara closes her eyes, and her head slumps forward over the news. And your surroundings seems to bleed into your vision from some unknown place of waiting. Crucible of Souls. What now? What was I granted? What's a Crucible of Souls? That sounds very important. I should send all this to the stash actually. Can I do that? How do I send things to the stash? Oh yes, drag it in. Okay. No point in me like hauling around things I'm not going to be using. I should sell it all actually. Gonna keep the mallet in case I find something to break. Lockpick sounds useful. Torch, why not? Oh boy, that was a lot of talking.
17.5.
What? Smell of pipe smoke, at once earthy and sweet, winds its way into your nostrils. Winds its way. Your eyes trace the smoke to its origin, where you find a broad man with a straw-colored hair leaning against a mossy rock wall, his pipe held to his lips, with one meaty hand. He looks at you directly in the eye, but the look is not aggressive. He regards you with a peculiar smirk.
17.5. Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
God damn it. That's not okay, man. I'm sorry?
The dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
What are you talking about?
The people hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted anyway. Name's Adair. Though to the people around here, might as well be 19.
Wow, okay.
Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22. 23 tops. You look like
Eat
the
his
sort that
ass.
likes to get involved.
I would know. It makes you think I was interested in the dwarf woman. Looks for a moment, a brow arched. His smirk broadens.
I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
Is either from Texas or something? Probably. Probably. Impossible. I don't drool half as much. So you're already familiar. Still, you have to forgive my curiosity. Around here, people, we prefer to turn a blind eye to our dead. You know what a watcher is?
Careful, friend. Let's not use that word round here. There'd be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers. Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be. Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. No offense.
God damn it. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, don't blame me. I don't have a say. You can take my word for that.
The town's had it in for me for a
Why
long
is
time.
the half of it voice acting and half of it
Only
isn't?
fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
Where was your headman hanged? Got involved. Fair enough. Redrick sent men out down here the other day. Said they had it on good authority that someone in town was working with Kolsk, plotting Redrick's overthrow. That if he didn't come forward right then and there, they'd hang every last one of us. No one was coming forward, so Swithin, that's my headsman, he steps up and says it's him. They took him at his word. His eyes and shakes his head. His eyes fix it on the tree. Bound to happen sooner or later. If not for plotting against Redrick, then for protecting me. What does your town have against you?
Pick the wrong god. That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Aethys worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, that was a temple to him, to give you some idea. Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, and then I did too. But, he didn't make it back. After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the Legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me. Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Radric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
What war? Saints War. Only one in my lifetime. Fella decided he's the living incarnation of Aethys. Overthrows Redgra's marches on Darwood. We gave him a Darwoodan hello. What's a Darwoodan hello?
Blew him up.
Alright, short and simple. Blew him up. He smiles at this, but the smile of one recounting a joke for an effect rather than enjoyment. Who's Aethys? God of rebirth and redemption, formally, anyhow. Maybe they'll call him something different where you're from. Other questions? I got time. If you're the next to be hanged, what are you still doing here? It's a half smile. Drinking, mostly. Point of fact, I'm on my way out. Just haven't figured out where I'm going yet. Not a whole lot of places out there that don't think Waidwin's legacy started with Waidwin. Kolsk. Someone who got tired of all the hangings. He's on the run now. Probably will be till they catch him. Travel together. Where are you headed? Someplace called Caed Nua. There's an old watcher there who might be able to help me.
Seem to remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say watcher with a hush on your breath. A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before. Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But, truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree. All right then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. As long as you're not the one picking the sights.
Fell forward and gives you a pointed look. What do you mean? Get going. Hell yeah, got myself a party member.
Just say the word.
I was loud.
Hey.
What are you? Fighter? Yeah. Be some kind of fighter. Yeah, fighter. 3rd level fighter. Nice!
Just say the word.
I needed that. That is exactly what I needed, in fact. Alright, so if I go back inside, can I recruit the guys inside now? Probably not. May as well try. Jesus, that laugh. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm aware of this game. So I guess I don't want to go into the dungeon. First thing I do. Is that why I've always struggled in this game? Because I decide to go down into this temple the first thing I do. There's a red bird. I want to go to the Old Watcher. Also, Fragment of Scattered Faith. Bring Eder to speak with Merwald. But I'd go grab the other Eder as well. Cause let him go if you don't need him. You mean, yeah, you mean, this guy. Yeah, Alaf. Yeah, you got a good point with that. Like to travel together.
Excellent. I shall follow you.
Just say the word.
Just to have more people. More people equals more damage. Always a good thing. Before I leave though, I do know there's a quest I want to do that's in here. Actually, there's 2 quests I want to do. One of them, excuse me, is in here, if I remember correctly. And it's the guy in the guy in the bear cave. I think is related to this one. This man and woman appear to have been deep in conversation, working and closing 2 bulging satchels. They move to embrace until the woman notices you approach and pauses, while faltering a little.
Good day to you.
Can we help you? Looks to her companion, brows furrowing with confusion. Do you know this woman, Nonton? Nonton shakes his head. I don't believe so. Was there something you wanted, stranger? That cloak, I've seen it before. You killed that man in the cave. Are you accusing him of something? Ignored looks to Nonton, touching his arm. If this is about the accident, we're both grieving Pearlie's loss, but it was a wild animal's doing. Nonton shakes his head minutely. You see a tremble in his hands. What would make you suggest such a thing? I had a vision in the cave. I saw Pearlie's last moments as he lived them. I saw you cut him with a knife. That's not possible. Nonton stares at you. How could you possibly know? His hand falls to his sword belt. I left no sign. Nonton, wait. Ignored raises a hand. I don't know what you've saw in that cave, but this isn't what you think. Pearlie, my husband, he was much as a beast as that bear. I tried to leave him the first time I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. He looked away, expression pained. Nonton, we met and I knew I found someone special, someone kind, who cared for me. Please, all we want is to leave this place, to start somewhere else. She looks down to the satchels. We have some coin saved up. You could have it if you only let us go. See, I don't know if this is true or not, but if it is, it's like, you know... Judging by the fact that the spirit was very violent with me, I'm inclined to believe it. So I am gonna keep the money, use it to start your new life. Ingrid blinks, surprised. Then, thank you. Truly, I'm glad that you understand. Only, here, take this at least. I hope it brings you some luck. She looks to Nonton, smiling. We have a long journey ahead of us. got some positive reputation. You gain a minor ring of deflection added to inventory. I wish you well on your own travels, strangers. We won't forget this. I wonder if we're gonna, you know, meet them again later on. Deflection, which is the, yeah, ranged and melee attacks. I'm gonna give it to Eater, I think. Because he's gonna be the tank, at least for now, so him
Just
being
say
able
the
to
word.
block things on. Later on when they're laughing about killing that guy and taking their coin. Yeah.
Can do.
Like, if it's true, like, no, it doesn't matter how much of an asshole you are, you don't deserve death. But if it's true, it's still like, what's the point in punishing them? She's already suffered a lot at the hands of an asshole, you know?
Not a problem.
At least that's my opinion. Like, he doesn't deserve to die, but she definitely should be allowed to leave and be happy. To prison with you, wench. And then there's another quest up here, I believe. You know, there's more grain in there, Trumbull. We won't settle for scraps while you grow fat on our crops. A muffled shouting emerges from inside the mill. If you see your dragons come through that door, get the shot between your eyes. Can't hear me, Swainer. I'll put you down like a dog. Come away now. Go away for now, lads. But we'll be back, Trumbull. We'll have fair prices, or by the flame, we'll have a reckoning. Can I talk to this guy? Oh, wait, is he gonna shoot me through the— oh no. Hi. An elven man stands before you, his relatively stocky build suggesting a life of labor. His face is pale and drawn, and his eyes wide. Behind him, a younger man and a woman exchange worried glances. The miller raises a club as you enter. It shakes violently in his grip. Get back, if you value your life. Hold on, I'm not here to hurt anyone. +1. Yay! The miller hesitates, then lowers the club. Wait. I know you. You just came into town, right? Don't tell me Swainer already got his claws into you. Gods, that's all I need. What was all that ruckus outside? Trumbull shakes his head. Where to begin? Swainer's whipped them up into a froth, going on about grain storage. Claims I've hidden away most of it. All I do with the grain is sell it. I can't create it out of thin air, and I can't hand it out for free. I pay the farmers for the crops they bring in, and I sell what comes out of the mill. Most of it goes to the Black Hound on the west side of town for ale, and Summer and his lot sure doesn't mind that part. You take a look at the fields on the way into town. The crop's blighted, and most of what I'm getting from farmers. Trumbull gestures to the sack of containers. It's gone off, rotted through. I can't pay top prices for blighted wheat, and I barely got enough good grain to go around. Swainer's howling after the things that he has no right to. Seems like a pretty clean story for a messy situation. Trumbull frowns. It's not... He pauses. Look, Swainer's always been a rotten bastard. With the stores so limited, maybe I save the good stuff for people who deserve it. Alfra, for instance. She's expecting a child. Should I let her starve instead? Maybe I ought to go talk with Swainer then. Miller all but sags with relief. I'd be grateful if he did. He won't listen to me anymore, but maybe you'll have better luck. Tell him that we're all having a hard time of it, and we'll all have to make some sacrifices. We'll be in your debt for it, if you can convince him. I mean, I'll convince him with a spear between his eyeballs if I have to. Unless he has a good reasoning. Up the scroll speed. Let's put it to 5. 5 is good. Meow. Meow. 5 might be a little bit too high. Let's put it to 4. Okay, I think that's good. Into the tavern we go. Rainer, understandable, have a nice day. Also, here, take this giant bag of money and this magical staff I found. I'm sure that's exactly how it'll go.
Greetings.
Possibly, maybe, perhaps. Don't know who you are? Don't much care. Keep walking, we're not here to chat with foreigners. Aloth narrows his eyes. Careful, looks like they're cut from the same cloth as those rowdies who attacked me. He wrinkles his nose. Smells like it too. Aloth, please, you're not helping. I saw you were outside the mill. What was that about? Well, someone fancies themselves a meddler, eh? What's that about? It's about Trumbull thinking... Oh, what's that about? It's about Trumbull thinking he's the king of town. On account that he's got the mill to his name. The dwarf's jowls quiver with rage. It's about him barely giving us anything for the wheat we bring him. And then cutting our purses when we need to buy grain. It's about farmers going hungry while some bastard gets rich out their crops. That's what it's fucking about. Now shove off. What if I buy you all around? Will you talk to me then? I mean, he already talked to me, but sure. I'm going to consider it briefly. He looks to the others. Fair enough. You bring us something wet to wet our throats, and we might be. I'll feel up to trading words.
Just say the word.
I'll take my character. Buy the finest ale you got.
Greetings.
Fire around for the fine fellows over there. Fine fellows, you're having me on. Any more fighting and I'll have to ban Swainer from the inn entirely. The innkeeper frowns. Until then, it's 6 copper pieces for the lot. Easy, here you go. Alright then. Here, 3 drinks for 3 fools. Just take care with them. They're a hot-tempered bunch. I mean, it's a dwarf. What do you expect?
Hail and well met.
You again. What do you want now? Well, I brought you drinks, you ungrateful bitch. Hey, so you have. By the flame, I never thought I'd be so happy for a mug of the Black Hound's shit beer. I love the dialogue in this game, it's so good. God, that's good. Alright then, you got my attention. You got my attention? Dwarves from World of Warcraft. What did you got to say for that worth round of drinks? Good night, Yolanda. I need to go to bed. It's 4 a.m. Yes! I will have a good stream. I'm having a blast with this game. And I've not even gone anywhere. But yeah, no, get some rest. Hope you sleep well. And thanks for dropping by. See you later. Bye-bye. Look, there's no sense in threatening the miller. You have him up against the wall. Maybe you could ask some of the other villagers for help. Oh, you're a drunken menace. I'm putting you down. Jesus, okay, let's not go overboard. Swainer eyes you for a few long moments, drinking deep from his mug, then sighs. You're right. Things go on like they are. We're just going to end up hanging from that tree out there. He looks at his comrades. Tell Trumbull we'll leave him be. Don't know what we'll do now with the crops failing. Haven't got another trade to speak of. Think Pascal needs a hand around the inn?
Yeah.
Cool. Hey Pascal, do you need help around the inn?
Hail, traveler.
Oh, okay. Cool. Solved that amicably. I could have beaten him to a pulp. Pretty easily, probably. But, I'd rather not. I'd rather not kill more locals. I've already killed 3. Yes, you can. You can hire custom-made adventurers, but they won't have any dialogue, I think. Kind of like how Aloth decided to chip in with his own thing, but if you want to make your own custom party and don't care about the dialogue from these guys, I think you can make your own party members. which is cool. I like that, but it's like, you know, you lose the fun banter and stuff like that.
Hello.
Grumble nods a curt greeting. You're back. Have you had any luck with Swaymore? I spoke with Swaymore. Grumble takes a deep breath. And what did he say? I've convinced him to leave your family alone. Why, that's... Really? That's great news! I wasn't sure you'd get through to him. They're out of their minds with the rank half the time. Oh yeah. I owe you a great debt. Here, he pulls a coin purse from his hip and pushes it towards you. Today's earnings, to show my appreciation. And you can be sure I'll let everyone know what you've done for me. Is that really all you can afford? After I say your family. No. Do you want to keep the gold? I kind of want him to keep the gold. He's already suffering enough as it is. But I also need the money. And I refuse the other people's money. What do you guys think? Should I take the money or not? It's only a day's earnings, so it's like, you know, sure he'll be fine without it. I'm sure he can survive. I see, grain here, grain up here, though most of it's probably rotten through, but still. No input from everyone? I think I'm gonna take it then. Tell you what, I've been drinking a lot of drinks right now, so I need to go to the toilet. So I'll give you guys the time to decide which option I should go with. While I go to the bathroom, I'll go. Consider keeping. Keep it. I'm going through it. Yeah. Ow. Why? That's the wrong cable. I want this cable. Right, if he keeps the coin, maybe he'll invest in that money into better crops. That's a good point. Fair point. I did spend 6 copper on this quest though, so I've lost money, but keep it. You're a generous soul, friend, and we'll have you to thank for making it through this coming year. Safe travels, and may you find favor with the gods.
Quick and quiet.
Excuse me as I loot. Oh, I should not. Oh no. I did not realize that would steal and cause a problem. Let me just load that real fucking quick.
Welcome.
Look, I convinced him to leave you alone. Keep it.
Just Just say the word.
Let's just get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Yes. I'll be back one moment. All right, there we go. Oh, that was actually important. Good thing that I caught that. My food order, my grocery order rather. All right. It's funny to see you talk and the phone being muted. Yeah, talking on the phone and being muted. Yeah. Right, how do I get there? Were you still rude? Might always pick up this game at some point. It's a travesty I never played it. Yeah, no, it's great fun. Like I've wanted to play through these types of games, but I don't know. I played them for many hours, put it down, go to bed or go do something else, and then just kind of forget about it. And then I come back and it's like, what happened? What was the last thing that happened? And I forget, and I have to start over. And that's just how it goes for me. Probably should have shot that deer. Oh well. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about this game, but never really played through it. That's why I bought it in the first place, because someone was like, oh, this game is really good. Play it. And I was like, alright, I'll play it at some point. Oh, a witch. Oh no, not a wish. A witch. A wished. Totally different thing. I know there's a second one out as well, and I kind of want to play the second one because it looked really fun. But I want to complete this game first before I start the second one. Or start the second one.
You're mine. That's it.
Ooh, loot. Gimme. Vessel flesh. Oh, more of that stuff, huh?
Death to our enemies.
Spider, go! Oh my god. Bye, spider.
Death to our enemies.
That's it.
Why do I have a feeling it's gonna be a big... Ooh, what was that?
Just say the word.
What did I... Oh. Wait, where did I go? In here? I don't even know what I just picked up. Oh, there. There was a helmet. Ramhorn helmet. I mean...
Leave it to me.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Just realized. He has a cloak. Do you have a cloak? You have a cloak. Okay. Never mind. Can I attack this deer?
You're mine!
Fire! Oh, I can.
You're mine!
Or stag, rather. Damn, he hits hard. Oh, he hit.
Just say the word.
Yes?
Just say the word.
Back to full health. Let's go. I've been in a mood to play these kind of games recently. Hello?
Good day to you.
Oh, yep, okay. Hold on, madam, but a moment. A hooded man waits upon the road, clad in a green cloak. He strides forward to meet you. As you approach, and at a closer distance, his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with weariness. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks, and there's a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers, under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. Oh, bow. I do not know your purpose in traveling this road, friend, but I would warn you against it. He gestures up the path with a sweep of his arm. For the keep beyond belongs to the tyrant which calls himself Lord of the Gilded Vale. Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution. The man smiles thinly. We should all welcome the assistance of a brave woman such as yourself, but I still think you would fare better with some allies. Who are you? Only a man determined to see Gilded Vale restored to the former glory. There was a time, stranger, when Gilded Vale was worthy of its name. The crops gleamed like gold, and the village's people lived well. I don't know about the golden crops, but there was less flies anyway. See, that's the kind of thing I was talking about before with named characters that you don't create yourself will have these like little, they will chip in. I picked up the second game, it was on sale. Oh, it's on sale right now? I might like to pick it up then just so I have it. Because I got some money for Christmas, so I might like to pick it up. And what has become of it now? Whatever it has caused the blight upon our lands, it is not the fault of its people. Rhetoric looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed, and in turn, he is blind to his own. I am not, and he will pay for what he has done. I, Kolsk, swear it by the flame. Oh, he's Kolsk, okay. Who is this tyrant you speak of? Rhetoric. He turns his head to spit upon the ground. He is Rhetoric the Seventh, descended from the great Adrian house that was allied with Darwood during the Revolution. The Rhetorics have been stewards for the Gilded Vale ever since. They were once worthy of their charge, but no longer. The House of Rhetoric is led by an oppressor, one who believes that he can purge the curse of the Waidwen's legacy from these lands through force and fire. You have seen a tree at the center of Gilded Vale. It has stood there since before the first house was raised, and now it's a testament to Rhetoric's cruelty. Every week there are more bodies. He shakes his head. We must put an end to it. Perhaps you could come with me. I sorely wish that I could, but I would only hinder you further. One of Rhetoric's lickspittles slipped a dagger in my leg before he fell. May he be half as lucky in the next life. Thank you for the warning. Perhaps I will return later. Gilded Vale positive. I hope that you will. I've heard of the deeds you have already performed in the service of our lands. We are sorely in need of one such as you. You might speak with Pascat the Black Hound. She can put you in contact with reliable individuals. And if you should find your situation improved, I entreat you. Lord Rhetoric must be stopped. If we do not stand against him, no one else will. Too long as the Gilded Vale suffered under the Rhetoric's madness, he would cure Waidwen's legacy by ensuring there are none left alive in the village to be affected. I fear his own wife, Ygritte, might be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. I would face him myself and put a blade through its rotten heart, but our last attempt proved costly, and Lord Rhetoric has called for reinforcements. Our time grows short, and in such times I must beg assistance where I can. I go now to gather what allies I have. Brave the keep if you dare. See Rhetoric to his grave, and Gilded Vale will account you as their savior. The man bows again. May the gods guide your arm. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Be nice if we wished a few extra rebels and maybe a catapult while we're at it. This is like a side quest then. Go to Redrick's Hold. Not a side quest I want to do right now, that's for sure. Don't have, like he said, I don't have the means or the men for it. I need to get a bigger party. And I need to get some levels, get some stuff, get geared. Go up here, explore this area, just in case there's anything useful. Like this golden celery, for instance. That's it. No wait, there's a path here. You can barely see it here, but I can see it clear as day on the map. What do we have up here? Oh, hey, human skeleton. Not good. It's a graveyard, I guess. Oh, bony man. Ooh, hold on. Damn it. Stop sending everything to the stash. Dagger. Sword, yeah. 13 to 9. Okay, his weapon is better. Shield. Same shield. Orioles. Here lies Ray, it was just not his day, and please no necromancy, let him rot in peace. Seriously, he really hates necromancers, really. Great. Oh, they got the game DLCs for 18 quid now. Oh damn. You're going all in on that thing. I mean, so far it's a really fun game. I really enjoy it. Now that I'm not stupid and going into the dungeon at the start and just getting absolutely demolished. Sure, I'm also playing on easy, and I think before I played on the medium difficulty, but still. Cell was too big to pass up. Fair, fair. I might pick it up myself. How long is the sale for? Yes, I know how much time I have. 15 to 24. Oh my god, okay, yep. Give me that shit. Give me that good shit. What else does it do? There's 2 enchantments on it. January 5th? Ah, then I have plenty of time. If I can remember. More importantly, if I finish this game. I might buy it just so I have it rather than, you know, wait till I finish it, since it's on such a cheap sale right now. Hello. Cool. This does not go at all where I thought it would. I think I might have to leave a different path from the Gilded Vale, I think is the problem. Right, let's go back to the Gilded Vale through here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Because I headed out east, so what if I go south? It goes down from... Wait, what? Oh, from 45 GBP. I thought it was like, you were talking about file size. We're like, how's that possible? Yeah, no, that is a pretty significant reduction if you get all the DLCs as well. I don't have any DLCs for this, but... Oh yeah, the solo thing is more just like that I'm alone on stream. Like I don't have anyone that I'm not streaming with anyone today. Misunderstanding in titles, I guess. I can remove. Tripper, can you remove the solo part? Because it's just causing confusion. I realize now the mistake I made with that. I usually put solo before whenever I'm like playing on my own, but change it to lonely or something. I don't know. Nah, just kidding. Just remove the solo part. That's all. Pillars. First proper playthrough. Yep, that sounds good. Thank you, Trippy. Ooh. Oh. Hello, that guy. Ooh. 200 poleaxe. Don't really have anyone that uses that, but reflection warps and twists in the Lio gleaming Edra. Well, okay then. You little herb.
Yeah.
Two per encounter. Well, that's easy then.
Yeah.
I guess we're not using it. Oh, there we go.
Death to our enemies!
Fight it. Kill the boar. Kill the boar child. Kill. There we go. Oh, jeez,
I'm
okay.
on it. I'm on it.
Shoot it?
Hey.
Oh, hey, I know. There we go.
Just say the word.
Boop, boop, ba-da, bam. Oh, almost missed that. I haven't crafted anything yet, and I don't know. Probably should. I don't know. Even make anything? Oh. See, I don't really have. I don't really know what I need, so I'm gonna save the resources for now. I haven't really needed any supplies yet. Oh, hello there. Begging your pardon, but you gave me a good fright. I thought I heard something rustling through the brush. Suppose that was just you. Silly of me. Don't suppose you happen to need some supplies? I thought I'd make my way over to Madhammer Bridge, but I'm starting to think I'd be better off heading back to town and getting a few more folks together. Better safe than sorry, right? Hey, did you hear something? Why are you so jumpy? Oh, hey! Wolf! No. By every star in the sky, thank you! I've never seen these beasts so bold before. Strange times we're in. Here, take these. I'm heading back to the Gilded Vale for certain, and you can make better use of them. 3 potions of minor endurance. Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Just say the word. Just say the word.
I very much appreciate that. Oh, wait. That's a bigger wolf. A lot more wolves. Okay, hold on. Gonna pop one of these here. You can also pop one of these
Just
here.
say the word.
Of course they moved around him. Damn it. Oh, we're no longer attacking? Okay.
Just say the word.
Can't see what's happening behind the trees, but I bet it's awesome.
Just say the word.
What do you have left? There we go.
Can do.
How are you feeling, by the way, Trip? I hope you're better from, you know, you mentioned you were sick a little while ago. I'm assuming you're back to full health since you talked about going back to work tomorrow.
Saw you in the flames.
Oh, hello. Oh, you look sane as fuck. Oh, yeah, a lot better. That's good. That's a relief to hear. Squatting in the base of this, at the base of this statue, an incredibly ugly man. Okay. With bulging red cheeks, raked by pox scars and scraggly beard, he is sweating as if he has a fever, but his breathing is measured and steady, like a slow push of a blacksmith's bellow. That comparison feels strange and unwelcome. You don't say! Calling someone's breathing the slow, steady pace of a blacksmith's bellow, that sounds very strange. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap. And then out of nowhere, there is the hint of an alchemical fire that fades almost as soon as you identify the smell.
Come to pray at the statue?
The question mark is barely there. As the man makes the statement, the statue takes on a reddish cast, as if one holding a torch to it. Then slowly blossoms into waving flames. The man doesn't turn as the statue blossoms into fire. Thank you for the head pass, devil.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway.
His face tenses with his iron bear trap smile, ready to spring.
I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow, if that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
The staff rests easily in his hand. It wasn't there a moment ago. Well, this guy's a magician. I didn't catch your name or why you want to speak with me.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from, or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now. If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
How did you know I was a watcher? Rickon shakes his head and his hands curls tightly on his staff. I can see the questionings bubbling up. Let's burn them away, one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place.
What do you mean? I'm not... Is he implying I'm not honest?
We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up, like a huntsman's knot.
And what is it you think you can offer me?
There's things we can teach each other. If you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions. I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their muling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable.
He inhales and giving you the impression of Blacksmith Bellows, smiles almost proudly.
Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna bring this guy with me, he's kinda funny. I don't trust him for shit, but I like him. Oops. If your stone mistress there allows it, then come on.
Her? Don't fear her jealousy. Let us see what the road holds, Watcher.
Yeah.
What are you? Oh, he's a priest. Nice. We actually needed that. We needed a healer. Great. So let me get this band of misfits together. We have either the former soldier made farmer, I think he was, who doesn't care for shit about other people or like consideration. We have
How may I
Alof,
help?
the one that seems to have two souls inside of him, one being a dwarf that's an asshole. And then we have Duracane, the insane priest. That sounds about right.
Just say the word.
I love this party already. I love it when people that are so different from each other band together and try to work together. It's great. Oh, hello, that's a forest troll. Alright, let's see here. Me, you stay back. You also stay back. You go forward.
Let's burn this away!
I'm gonna use a spell on him.
Just say the word.
Roll skin. Nice. Ooh, what is this? Neck probably plus healing bonus. This piece of parchment is torn and flecked with blood and troll spittle. What little of it remains reads, "Worried he may have come to harm. Once I reach Defiance Bay, I will hire guides to take me back west in safety and see if we cannot find Fulvano. At present, I regret my eagerness to be away from Gilded Vale. It is very dark." Oh, I guess he didn't make it. That locket. Let me have a look at this. Oh, I can't see what healing... Oh, no, plus 25% healing received. That does sound like something for my tank to wear. Oh, but he loses his cape for that? And... Fair enough. They're never as famed as he would claim. The Valen explorer Fulvano was known as an eccentric who wished to see the world. Where possible, he traveled by foot to gain a local's appreciation for the sights, sounds and smells, and of the lands he passed through. In practice, however, Fulvano often claimed that his explorations proved only that the world outside the Valen Republic was a foul, smelly place that paled in comparison to his homeland. This amulet is said to have belonged to Fulvano. He was a man much taken with mild superstitions, and this talisman, he said, was a source of luck. It also served more sentimental purpose, where it depicts one of the great ships commonly seen in the docks of his homeland. That's kind of sad. But it's mine now!
Just say the word.
How may I help?
Spell. Oh wow, you have a lot of spells. Holy crap. Maximum endurance to all allies in the area with effect.
Hey.
I don't remember what endurance... Oh wait. Okay, so endurance is this. The 91 out of 91. Health is the bar on the side. So it restores endurance but not health. And I think I
Hey.
can sacrifice endurance for health, if I remember correctly.
Just say the word.
I am not done here, not by a long shot. Oh, hello. There, that one. Get that one. Oh. Gold Pact Paladin? I'll send the priest in for that one. Will. Oh, you attack her. There we go. Oh shit! Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold your horses! Holy shit!
Mow it.
You better.
Why are you not attacking? Oh, she's dead. That's why.
Mow it. Ixiana.
What was that about? Oh boy, that's a lot of loot. Gimme. Gimme all your loot. Okay, let's see, what do we get? Anadrona's orders. It seems that I have no choice but to provide you with instructions. Redric's forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these favorable circumstances, I'm sure that you can manage to handle a peasant or two. The archers tell me that Kolsk men made south after their escape. If you should happen to retrieve one of their numbers, I may be convinced to forgive your previous mistakes. For the last time, you are to keep clear of Defiance Bay. Know that if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen with even a modicum of discretion, I have no qualms whatsoever about using what materials I have at my disposal instead. Oh. Okay. Great sword. Wand. A wand? Is it better than mine? No, it is not. It's fast though, so it's faster. It does less damage, but it's faster. I'll actually use that then. What else? Grimoire. What is the difference between that grimoire and this grimoire? I wonder. Wait, what is this plus sign? Oh no, what does that mean? Oh, I see. I don't know if it's correct. If you raise it from grimoire, you won't be able to describe it again. I see, so I get access to some spells that I don't have otherwise, because she has scribbled down her own spells. That's interesting. Alright. Kinda neat, not gonna lie.
Just say the word.
Word. What happened? Oh yeah, no, you don't sacrifice health for endurance for health. It's the other way around. You sacrifice health for endurance, not endurance for health.
You better run!
Oh, don't think I didn't see that. Where is it? There. Ooh, a scepter. Hold on, that's better than what I have. Not better than what I have, but it's better than what he have, I think, right? Oh no, he has a scepter. Never mind. Oh wait, 10 to 15. Wasn't this one 10 to 16? No.
Hey.
Just say the word.
Like this hut. In the hut. Just one moment. Oh wow. I just saw what you sent, Trippy, on Discord.
I'm on it.
That is a very big discount. I should check. Grappling. Roping, grappling. I know where to use this. I might actually just pick it up then.
Just say the word.
Just so I have it. Because I'm probably gonna at some point finish this. When, I don't know, because I stream so much with, you know, Moo and others, but I might just stream more. Like, in the evening stream with Moo and stuff like that, and during the days when I'm not, you know, if I'm up to it, I will just stream stuff on my own. Just basically just stream more, because I'm just having a boatload of fun streaming, no matter what time I do it, so may as well, right? If I'm just gonna be playing games anyway, may as well stream it while I'm doing it, you know? Wellwood. I wanna go over here and climb this thing I found. Actually, does any of my characters have other athletics? I have 2, 5, 2, 1. Okay. It's gonna be either that's gonna try to climb this. Scale the wall. Crumbling wall is of considerable height. Even now, its uneven surface promises difficult climb. Who will scale it? Ask either to climb up. Either finds a handhold upon the large stones and start to climb. Despite a few loose rocks or awkward angles, either makes it swift progress and quickly arrives at the top of the wall. Hell yeah. Once there, either helps you up over the other side. Sweet! Other armor. Camping supplies. Scroll letter. I do not think you will ever see this, but you were right, Fulvano. We should have journeyed south together, and been safer for it. I would tolerate all the gloating in the world if I might live to hear it. I have put myself out of reach of the beasts circling below, but I'm done for all the same. I do not think I will rise again. Whoever finds this, pray for me. Perhaps in the next life I shall be a trapper of wolves. It's Fulvano's gloves. Oh, I'm getting like Fulvano's set pieces. I also think I'm maybe picking up Disco Elysium. What is that one again? It sounds very familiar. +2 dexterity. Though never was feigned, he would claim the Valain explorer Fulvano was known to eccentric. Okay, it's the same thing again. Of this. These gloves are said to have belonged to Fulvano, who often found himself in need of some protection as he climbed harsh terrain or maneuvered through forests. While thick enough to provide some warmth, they are meant first and foremost to be flexible enough to not hinder delicate tasks. Detective role-playing game. You can solve crimes, take bribes, with a big city to explore. Alright. I do not have anyone that uses dexterity right now. I may as well give it to my tank. Because dexterity is an abstraction of a character's hand-to-eye coordination, balance, and overall grace. In interactions, it can be used for sleight of hands and fast reactions. In combat, it affects character's action speed with all attacks, spells, and abilities, and contributes to the reflex defense. Maybe I should give it to my main to my character then, since it affects spell. I keep forgetting that this game is simplified in its stats, where every stat is useful for every class. With like dexterity, that's usually, you know, an archer or a rogue with daggers. But here it's like, yeah, everyone can use every stat, which is
just say the word.
Good, but also very awkward, because there's no like dedicated stat for anybody at that point. I'm down. Bring yourself up to over the side and pick your way back down to the ground level.
Yes?
Just say the word.
Back to Magran's Fork. Gonna run all the way down south. I do want to replace Aloth with a rogue character, either a rogue or an archer. Actually, an archer would probably be best. Because we have a fighter, melee combat. We have the priest that can be melee combat, even though probably shouldn't, let's be honest. Actually, I'm gonna remedy that. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. For now, the priest can remain melee. But once we have... maybe I should have a DPS, like a rogue then. So I have 2 melee combatants and 2 ranged, and I give the priest one of the scepters or something like that. Not when I go this way, I want to go east. I like the fact that going to different sides of the screen, there's different effects! Or different directions. Ah, for God's sakes, Black Meadow! Oh, same thing, Riley, isn't it? I don't think there are clerics in this game. I think priest is the cleric, but yes, he's a 3rd level priest, a Magran priest. Aloth is a level 3 wizard, a 3rd level wizard. Either is a 3rd level fighter, and I'm a 3rd level wizard, which is why I didn't really want Aloth, because I already have a wizard, a melee priest. But yeah, priest, yeah, fair. I don't know. Maybe cleric do exist. Maybe there is a difference. Ah, shit, okay.
Let's have it out!
Running vessels into the vicinity. Modest amount of endurance for allies.
I'll let Margaret.
God damn it. Do not! I saw you targeting my priest. Oh, the on switch for almost vibe. God damn it. Oh, he's dead.
This fight is mine!
And this guy is a really powerful fighter. He didn't take a single hit that entire time. Or at least he healed it right back up if he did. Give me that. Hello, who's in the darkness? Oh, hey, oh, okay. Well, shit.
You're mine!
Oh, wait, what was that? Casting spells? Who's casting spells? What motherfucker is casting spells in my presence? Oh, I can't cast the spells in the Grimoire. That sucks. Oh, the leader? Doesn't matter. They're both dying now. Ooh, dude, run! Oh my goodness. No, leave me alone, you bitch! Oh, he's going down. Okay, not good. Oh wow, they both went down. Wait. Oh, he's alive.
Not
Thank
a
God.
problem.
Now he's draining his health, or to get his endurance back, right? Or not? Okay, what debuff do you have? A wrenched knee. Wrenched knee minus 2 movement speed. Great. That's a lot of loot.
Just say the word.
Yeah, I think it might have been the scavenger. You might be right. Ooh, shipment crate. This battered and heavy crate has been pried open at the corner, but its contents remain within. There's a painted hammer and anvil on the side of it, alongside the words Black Hammer Smithery. I need to deliver the Hall of for a current to sell. He will not speak to you unless you know the words Ik Nibion Eldfeon. It's only found in the gift. It's only found in the gift after dark. Okay. Don't card the initial TRS into the log. Whoa. That should be alright though, right? I don't think I need... Oh no. No, don't vibrate me. Oh, that looks like an infinitely less fun character to fight with.
You better
Let's have it out!
Oh, hey, that guy hurts. Right, okay. Let's heal both of them. Away.
Moe Ixi.
Crit Intangible Shield Faith, damage reduction of allies in the area of effect. I got struggle healing. Alright, shares a portion of the cast's divine strength, restoring some endurance to allies. Well, I don't want endurance, I want health. Guess we have to camp after this one. Could you not? Oh my god, he has barely taken. Oh jeez, okie dokie, he is going to die. There isn't much I can do about it. Provide him with spells. God, he is... I might like to lose this guy. I might actually lose my fighter already. That might be what's happening right now. Yep, character death. He's dead. He's gone. Ah, shit. Not either. I could reload, but I also kind of don't wanna, because you know I've made my choices, led to outcomes. What do you think? Should I reload or should I just accept what's happened? When would it be? Yeah, it would be at the very start. That's true, this thing can still pummel the whole party, that is absolutely true. I might be able to resurrect him afterwards, I don't know. Fight it to the end. Fight it to the end, fight it to the end. Nope, that's not the person I want to move over here. I want you to move over here. You can stay here, right where you are. Okay, down goes Durance. That is bad. You can't cast second level spells. Not good. What I'm hearing from this.
Lavaru beyond seek.
I don't know, Devil. I don't think so. Well, they can get knocked down. Like, Durance, he still has health. So he can still get... you can't see, I'm in the way. But Durance has a little bit of health left. Oh, there you go. Wait. There you go. You can see the bar right here. The fact that it has some red left in it, once the fight is over, he can stand back up and heal back up. This guy is completely out of everything. He is dead. He is not knocked out. He's dead. He's just flat out dead, and I don't know if I can bring him back or not. I am out of spells. Crucible, defended by... Watcher arm gravels the vital essence of his or her enemies, gaining endurance in the process. Yes. Fuck you.
You should have run!
That's me you're hitting!
No, did I guess? Oops. Ow. Down goes the last guy. Now it's just me and the thing. Oh, it died. Ah! Oh, he's not dead?
Not a problem.
He's not actually dead? I thought he was dead. He's maimed. But he's alive. Okay, cool. I thought dead would mean dead. Maybe it's because I'm playing on easy, they can't like die, but I don't know. Yeah, because like normally it's just a knockdown and they get back up and they use their health to get back, but for some reason he's not dead. Let's talk to him. How are you feeling, Eater? Never mind. Oh my goodness. Trees, shrubs have grown up around the ancient bones, surrounding this monument to Galawain beneath the leaves.
Just say the word.
Fucking heal them. They can't do anything. Damage reduction, heal multiplier. Yeah, I kind of need it. Gonna lie. Yeah, I thought dead would mean dead. Apparently not. Just... outer level companion. Yeah. Oh, characters will be maimed instead of dying permanently the first time their health reaches 0. Okay, so if they have a maim debuff on them and they go down again, they die permanently. This is just like a little buffer so you can get them back. That's good, I like that. Even lost his debuff. Here we go again.
Better run!
It's a troll this time. It's just a forest troll. We've fought worse. At least I'm assuming that he can now get maimed again because he rested and healed the maiming back up. I don't know. Maybe you only have one maim in the entirety of the lifetime of the character. I guess we'll find out when he goes down next time, huh? Whoa, hey ho. Torture racks, cool. Oh wow, a dead dragon. Field mice scatter crawling beneath the beast's teeth. We just keep going to where I'm going, but oof. It's good to know though. And yeah, no, I liked Eater. He's definitely my favorite so far. Goodbye, Spider. Spider just yeeted across the field.
Just say the word. You're mine!
Where did Spider even go? It just disappeared. I don't think that was meant to happen. I think that just happened because, like, I went into the pause screen. Alright, what? Oh, my chest. (24 to 35). Average. This is slow though, right? Yeah. I'll let him have. I should just shove everything to the storage though. Or correcting everything I'm not intending to use. I'll let him have that for now. In fact, I also want to switch back to my grimoire. The tool to have, gonna put these in. I forgot to go to the blacksmith while I was in town. Could have sold some shit to him. Oh. Oh, he has a wand. Oh, he does he? 12 to 18. I'm just a stupid face.
Just say the word.
Forgot to check what he had. Spare bedroll laid out in this tent, but there's no other sign of Kith. Hello, dears. Not really gonna hunt anything. Oh? Another wished? Oh, hey, what are you? Oh, another one. Okay, you guys look the same. Oh, you don't look the same. Oh, hey, whoa. Please back off. And he's on the floor. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna make him be not melee, because he's just getting himself killed. There's a twisted ankle now.
What?
Alright, switch to your staff. There we go.
Just say the word.
You're just gonna die otherwise, and I don't want you to die. I nearly lost one character already. I don't need the stress of losing another. Oh my god, there's so many dead dragons here. I'm gonna go ahead and guess, by the way, that forest thing I killed earlier, I wasn't supposed to fight that yet. And that by the way, is how difficult mobs in the basement in the first town is. And I've always gone down there without leveling up or anything first. Because that's what I thought you were supposed to do. I never really paid attention to quest text or anything.
You're mine!
They're like, oh, I can explore this, I'm gonna go down here. Ooh, hello. What are you? Oh, Fulvano's boots! I'm just getting the fucking full set here, what the hell? Constitution. This pair of boots is said to belong to Fulvano, and the initials burned into the leather would seem to bear that out. Fulvano was very particular about his boots, for they had to endure a great deal of use, and they were constructed to be hardy as their wearer. Wonder if anything happens if I wear like the full Fulvano set. Ooh, almost missed the loot in there. Alright, let's head east. I think it's east I need to go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I apologize. Take 18 hours to travel there. God damn. Instead of tabbing out, I'm just gonna check a message on Discord, so give me a moment. Oh, okay, you just linked that. Okay, fair enough. Alright. That's gonna leave it that. Picture a friend sent me, not gonna talk about it. Wait, does he have a gun? Is that a rifle in his hands? Oh, you look terrifying, good sir. Or madam. Just off the side of the path into Caed Nua stands an imposing figure. A tall, thick-set Aumaua, clad in worn armor and peering up at the outer walls of the keep. In his hand is a small piece of charcoal, and it works feverishly at taking notes on a small scrap of paper. More than once he has to reach up to prevent his colorful cap from falling off his head as he gazes upwards. That molded brickwork must be fascinating. The man looks over at you, blinking in surprise. His face splits in a wide, very toothy grin, and he waves the parchment in greeting.
It is. Well, not the wall itself, perhaps. The construction is very traditional. There are names scratched upon some of the bricks, just there. Workers and masons, I expect, carving a little immortality for themselves. It's a fine keep, Caed Nua. 2 centuries to its name, and abandoned for nearly as long. But the truly interesting part is in there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Maerwald. But it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests.
Oh, oh, oh. I came here looking for Maerwald myself.
Oh, truly? Then perhaps we can help one another. The grounds are infested with all manner of beasts. I've never seen the like. I didn't want to risk it alone, but you seem capable. Together, I'm sure we could manage it. And then we can both ask our questions of Maerwald. I seek a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa. You might call it the Book of Virtues. It's a sacred text of the Rauatai, but we possess only a fragment of it. A year I've journeyed in search of the rest, and I uncovered evidence that leads me to believe the original lies just there, beneath the keep.
How's the audio levels, by the way? Is it like too quiet? Because I'm looking over and it looks a little quiet when they talk. I just want to make sure, you know? Then we must find it!
Excellent. Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Wondrous teeth, I nearly forgot. I have, at times, been followed. It began in Adir, and in Exometal they attacked outright. I believe they do not wish for me to find what I am looking for. I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be assassins. I pay them little mind. Humorless sorts in long robes. But it's why I bought the sword, you see. And it's only fair that you should know.
That's kind of him to tell me. Fine, okay, good. What are a few assassins between friends?
I'm glad you're not discouraged. Come then. Who knows what we will find inside?
I like this guy. I like this guy right here. Oh, what is this? Phrases?
Following your lead.
That's like a... Oh, is he a bard? Hold on, wait. No, he's a chanter. Okay. What is it you have there? Is it a rifle? Arbicus. Extremely slow. Yeah, no. It is a rifle. He has a straight up hunting rifle in his hands. That's cool, I didn't know that existed in this game. Actually, that reminds me. What does enchants do? Oh, yeah, okay, so if I have the right things, I can actually enchant stuff myself. Interesting.
Just say the word.
And so the merry band grows bigger. Like most of the audio seems fine. It's more like when they're talking, actual dialogue that feels a little quiet. But I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination. One shattered cask smells faintly of ale, long spilled into the dirt. What a travesty. So I'm guessing I can have like maybe one more, judging by the row here. I probably can have like one more over here. Over here. Shame that I'm blocking them, but you know, can't really do much about it. Unless I can. Nah. There's some production I could do to make me be behind them. But that would be very finicky to set up. That's not worth it.
Once more through the gates. With more success this time, I hope.
Hello, he just starts chanting and then midway through his chant he goes BANG! Because what can you do? March of the Kamoa. Read instant phrases. At the sight of their comrades, their hearts grow bold. Blessed was Wendrig, quickest of his tribe. What does that mean? Oh my god, what? Had a chance? Oh my god, I can... Okay, so March of Kamoa, the one that he does, casts for the first half. At the sight of their comrades, their hearts grow bold. Emboldens allies in the area of effect, giving bonus to fortitude and will. And then blessed was the Windrig, quickest of its tribe, increases the movement speed and reflex of all allies in the area of effect. That is cool. I like this. This is fascinating to me. If the bones still slept under that hill, none can say. Twice 3 phrases chanted. Summons 3 skeletons to fight for the party. What? Excuse me? With a thunderous explosion that stuns and shoves enemies in the area of effect. Okay, so he needs to chant 3 things, and then he can do the spell. That is cool. I like that mechanic. Boom, headshot.
Leave it to me.
Alright, hold on. We need to change your... How do I do this? Oh, like that.
Just say the word.
Very length of rope and flint chips scattered across
Can
the
do.
workbench. So now he should do chance three things, and that should allow me to cast one of his spells. Right? Did I understand that correctly? Oh yeah. Any buffs? Wait, why is nobody attacking?
You bet.
And now he's done that. Now he can summon the 3 skeletons.
Stand still.
Oh my god. Okay then. That is fucking nutty. What the fuck?
Following your lead.
It is so broken. No. Drains portion of endurance from all enemies in the area of effect. It only does enemies. Oh my god. That
Just
is
say the word.
fantastic. I like this. Chanter is cool. Kinda wish I made my character Chanter now.
Crave thou Philosophy.
Parathis!
Just say the word. Leave it to me.
I just feel like my part is kinda strong right now, you know?
Blast!
Oh. You good there?
Just say the word.
Hey.
Just say the word.
Oh, okay. You got confused, I guess.
Leave our village! We've done nothing to you! You can't do this!
Spectral smoke churns all around you. At first you see nothing except the haze, but gradually you make out the wizened, hunches shape of an old elven man. His face and bone-thin arms are smeared with paint. Shakes his head, spitting words at you. Do what? I heard it starting, but it cancelled itself. This is our village, our home. The 9 Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. You can't tell whether he's squinting through the smoke or scowling at you. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. He shudders with a cough. You can't just burn it all.
Have mercy, soldier! Our warriors have all gone! You can't burn us all because of them!
After a pause, he draws back and gapes at you in horror, seemingly to respond to something you didn't actually say. But illusionary tongues of flames flicks at the corners of your vision. He reaches out to you and opens his mouth to say something, but all that emerges is a series of violent coughs. He falls to his knees, choking on the thickening smoke. Flames overtake the visions as you back away. Oh dear, okay.
Crave thou
Goodbye. That rifle is fucking insane, what the hell? Lizard skins, knuckle bones, and teeth of various sizes lie among the weeds. Well. On the side of this pillar engraved is graven with hundreds of whorls and ridges. Even under a layer of grime and moss, the Adra gleams. Wait, this is a hand! Hold on! This is a fucking hand! Little finger, ring finger, middle finger, index finger, thumb. That is a fucking hand right there, is what that is. Oh, okay. Cannot tell me otherwise. I refuse to believe it. And he's gone. Fucking rifle. Put the stone giant underneath the land, possibly. 28 damage without rifle. It may have a long, slow reload speed. Oh shit, man! It nearly one-shots things. Ah, great. I missed exploring the entirety of this area before I go inside. Hedges grow in shaggy heaps, shot through with weeds and tall grasses. I just want to make sure I get, you know, as much XP as I possibly can. I think that's it. Nope. Change our method. Game information displayed on conversations. Okay. Yeah, I can disable so I don't see options that I don't have the ability for, so I don't know what, you know, what I'm missing. But I don't care. The sour odor of rancid grain and spoiled fruit permeate the air. Dust and rusted utensils cover the countertop. Whoever was here or lived here left in a hurry. And again, the ghost did mention a war or soldiers burning people. The shelves creak under the books, but many covers have mottled with mildew. Cupboard's binder remains of a broken alembic, a cracked mortar, and various shattered bottles and vials on the table. I wonder if this guy is still here. The Watcher guy. Might be, he might not be. Who knows? Guess we'll find out when we find his ghost. Rats skitter among the broken stairs. Wait, what? That's it? Huh? I guess I wasn't supposed to go in here? What purpose does this serve then? I'm confused. I couldn't really get in anywhere. Could I? Oh wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, I can go in here. Oops. I knew that.
Well, that's unusual.
What is unusual? Ooh. Hold on, what is this? Unique sword, one-handed, average 13 to 19 slash damage. Slash and pierce damage. Plus accuracy against spirit, which is good. Damage against spirit, also good. Constitution, -3 will, though. I think it's still better than the sword I currently have. Do a little less damage against normal mobs, but against spirits it will be really good. Okay. Oh, hey, whoa, hello. Oh, actually, no. Cancel. Can I cancel my spell?
How may I?
Not good. Not good. He is on the floor. Good. Olaf, you good? Well, that was rude.
Can do.
The grey and brown pelts of mice flit between the boards. Brazier's chains are rigid with rust.
Just say the word.
And go upstairs, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I want to explore the downstairs area first. Ah, shit. See, and this is why that dungeon in the first area is so difficult, because this is exactly the thing you fight there, if I remember correctly. And some other things that are much more difficult to kill. Oh shit. As you come to the help. As you come to the end of the great hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne wrought out of marble. Its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. At your approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate as though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air.
Another watcher in Cadnua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance.
I'm looking for Marwald.
As am I. If you should happen to find him, I would be glad to know of it. Each day his absence brings new dust to my halls, new cracks to my stones. It's shameful is what it is. The Earl would never have let it come to this. You are free to search for him here. I will unbar the way.
Hey, thank you. You said these were your halls?
Not as a land is its lord's, more as a child is its mother's. This castle was my design, you see. The Earl appointed me to do it. I was getting on in years. I knew it would be my only chance to build something magnificent. When it was built, I couldn't bring myself to part from it, to go back to my lonely home. I begged the Earl to let me stay, to take care of it. It was all I wanted, and he granted it. Years later, when Berith Susha finally came calling, I begged the Earl to find a way to let me remain, and so he did. He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it. But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me.
And there I can find Marwald?
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind.
Were you imprisoned in that throne?
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins, one of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul. Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place.
What Earl were you speaking of?
The Earl of Yenwood. The original, in fact, when Deerwood was a colony. He found this site, the only ruin Eir Glanfarth refused to defend, and he believed its wealth would be great. The keep was his way of defending his family's claim, and that claim became his obsession. He had to know what lay beneath. He devoted his life to excavating the ruins below the keep. They had been sealed with rock and soil. Deliberately, it would seem. Years passed, and with them the Earl. He dug his entire life and never found what he sought. His obsession became his sons and his sons' sons. And one day, that young Earl broke through.
What did he find?
An endless maze, incomprehensible in its construction. But he would never come to learn more than that. Vile things had taken residence there, vile and dangerous. They poured up through the keep and slew its residents, the Earl among them. After that, the keep remained abandoned, unused, wasted. Mayor Wall's mastery of this place was the first hope I'd had in 200 years. How I've longed to see it as it once was. I can only guess why all this has happened. I fear I've wronged the gods putting this place here, and they've doomed me to watch it wear away into dust. To witness my own folly. Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, yeah. I wonder if this is gonna be, because I vaguely remember. I've seen, where is it? Here, Stronghold. You don't own the Stronghold yet. Is this gonna be my Stronghold? Am I gonna be able to renovate this place? I feel as if cobwebs are the only things holding this rickety old mess together. Something's made a nest out of old straw and mattress sticking. It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Like this is gonna be, because you basically
must gather your
spoke,
party before venturing.
basically spoke about it too. It was like, oh, we were restoring this place. Blah blah blah. Blah. Maybe I can do that as well. I don't know. It seems to have a lot of like empty places and a lot of rooms for things that didn't like seem to do anything.
Brave thou Philosophy.
Just giving them a fair shot.
Blast!
Here comes another shot. Bang. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna become my keep. Oh, hello. Nothing. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
As you draw nearer, the apparition in front of you resolves into an elven woman, her stringy hair tied back, and she tugs at loose threads at the apron. There's a distant hollow look in her eyes until she notices you. A frail smile descends like a veil over her face. Turns from you long enough to produce a basket that, like her, is shimmering and semi-transparent. No complaints. You got to eat your vegetables if you want to grow up strong and be a real soldier one day. Just like we agreed, right? She watches you out of the corner of her eye. What are you talking about? Soldiers are important.
Soldiers are
okay,
important
people.
people.
Huh?
They defend the weak and punish the wicked.
Besides,
You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
Grows another husk between finger and thumb. Remind me what happened to my father.
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them.
Rod slips out of her grasp and she jabs the side of her finger with a jagged thumbnail. She says nothing as the skin slowly turns from white to red. E.
That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
Okie dokie then. Sure. Why not? The silver trails of slugs gleam inside the barrels. Yummy.
Brave thou Philosophy.
Oh, hey, that's a big ass spider right there. Okay, hold on. Let me cast a spell on this.
Thanks.
Lava Ruby. Just say the word. Can do. You better run. You're
Big
mine.
spider over here. I'll kill it. Oh, there's just three magic uses, 3 wands just blasting away this thing. And then one guy with a rifle. Great.
Death to our enemies. Death to our enemies. You're mine. Just say the word. You better run. Can do.
We can go that way, but can I go in here?
New orders, Lieutenant. Ready your squad.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Spectral man, arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak, studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through it to the ducal and Edery insignias on his breastplate. He is to read the page several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
His voice falters and he shakes his head. The hand holding the paper drops to his side. Tell me about the orders.
The instructions come from Admeth Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the Deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
That's what the burnt area with the dead dragons was about.
It'll make this even shorter than the Broken Stone War, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts. I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Okay. All right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
We'll take those farmers by surprise. Almost time. Dai and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now.
The elven man turns to face you. His cheeks, his forearms, and the cartilage of his long, pointed ears are smeared with indigo and blue paints. He grins wickedly beneath a thatch of wild hair. What party?
Don't worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one once had said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins. The tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words.
The ghostly warrior gives you a long, covetous look. His semi-transparent eyes blaze as they crawl over you. I don't like that description. He reaches towards your cheek but stops midway. His splayed fingers quivering as tremorous doubt runs through him.
You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
He drops his hand to his side instead, drawing a notched blade from his belt. Okay. I am...
Just say the word.
Not comfortable. Oh, you're blocking the path,
Get
bro.
to our enemies! Get to our enemies!
Oh no. Not good. Not good. Not good. Got a healing spell up in here. Can you drop an AoE here? Me also drop an AoE here.
What?
You're mine!
Ah, shit. God damn it. What is happening? Why is this debuff vibrating? Frostbite, minus 15 fortitude and 8 damage reduction. Freeze, bruise ribs, minus 4 constitution. Dag nabbit. Oh hey. Healing hands. Minus spell properties minus. Oh wait. Grants restore light endurance 3 per rest. Not bad. I give that to the priest though, so he gets even more healing spells. I think a good idea.
Just say the word.
It might be a good idea to let other. Ooh hey. Might be a good idea to let others have healing spells as well, but I'm just gonna leave it as is. Heavy iron key. Shimmering wall of energy extends across the doorway like a curtain. It repels forward movement with unnatural force. Interesting. Perhaps the voice in the throne room knows more. Oh. How do I get access to the spell?
Let's burn this away!
Oh, it was after the rest? Fair, fair.
You're mine!
I thought equipping it might give it. I guess not.
Just say the word.
Oh, that's a big boy. That is a big bug boy. He has spotted us. Alright. I want to cast a spell at you. You also cast a magic missile. I made a good choice in casting spells to that guy because he is tough. Holy crap. Alright, let's do another barrage.
Lava will be on seek.
Fine. Do a soul spear. You can't really do anything. Actually, you can spray some fire. Ah, no. Do not spray fire.
Lavaru be on seek!
Just say the word. I'm on it.
What do we have in here? Probably need to go and talk to the throne room lady anyway, because I think down here is probably what I have to go through to get to what's his face. Let's huddle up in this corner here. Can't I loot him? I already did. Fine. Huddle up and get some rest. Ah, yes. I'm definitely outside camping right now. Just to get some spells back and get... Nope, I still don't have access to them. I guess it's because he already has the spell.
Brave thou
It's part of his learned spells.
Get to our enemies! Leave it to me.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. No, let's give it to the tank. Why not? Because it also does it give armor? Oh, it doesn't actually. Oh, here we go. Oh, you need to go into the backpack to access them. All right.
Brave thou
We probably could use it. I just didn't realize I had to go into the backpack to get the use from it.
Yeah.
Wait, what is second chance? And second chance on unconscious. Oh. Current character take action dexterity is reduced. Their reflex and deflection reduced by 40.
Just say the word. Get to our enemy. You're.
Why am I not doing anything?
You better.
There we go. Right, these little beetles are really tough.
Just say the word.
Oh, hey, looters. Random actual people. Alright, let's go ahead and hit you. Spell. I'm gonna you. First target for a sins, decreasing the deflection, fortitude, or reflection. Well, turn to the unworthy. I don't even know what half of these fucking spells do.
Just say the word.
Fire! Missed. Where's it going? Alright, you wanna attack me, huh? The barrage of magic missiles should teach you some manners. There we go.
Just say the word.
So manners have been taught. Doesn't seem like helmets do anything, like armor-wise. Maybe they are just for cosmetics. Or maybe I'm just not finding any like enchanted helmets, that's probably also why. Yeah, I feel like this is where I need to go through to continue, and I have to go back up and talk to the throne lady. Be like, yo, magical barrier, what up? Fix. Ubisoft, I'm angry. Fix. What is this? Oh no, not good, not good.
Just say the word.
Actually no. Let's do a fire beam at you. Magic missiles. Light healing spell over here. You still need to channel one more thing. You got your thing. Summon some scaly boys.
Leave it! You're not getting through me.
Healing spell here. The veils. Oh, who cares about the skeletons being low health? They're fucking... They're cannon fodder.
Run!
Not to alarm.
Just say the word. You better run!
I am all out of spells. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Just say the word.
Oh. Alright, that's the first proper, like, quote-unquote boss, I guess. Proper actual boss fight. Alright. Still had a one-handed. I don't really have anyone that can use that, to be fair. Unless I want to give him a dagger, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Weathered and covered in a dull patina, this elaborately carved pillar appears far older than the surrounding structure. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, hey! Fingers! This is a hand! This is what I saw from up top, right? Right? Yeah. Fingers. Wait, what? How do I get in? Take you 1 hour to complete your journey from Caed Nua in this. It will take me 1 hour to go down these stairs that I just came up from. Whatever. Okay, I wanna go in here anyway. I knew it. I knew it was a hand. The moment I saw them, I was like, hold on, these are fingers. They were fingers. I was right. Alright, Throne Lady. Tell me what's up. Okay.
Take.
You have nothing to... Huh? Bring Eater to speak with Merwald. Trail to Redric's hold. No, it's this one. Find Merwald. You keep a find a spirit entombed within the throne. Okay.
Just say the word.
Fine, I'll go down again then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm so confused. It said something about...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's something about names with golden plates was something special, but I don't know. Oh. Great.
No.
Keep
away from us. Leave us.
God damn it, he was right there. Ow. Hey, shrapnel. A large liver-spotted man, barrel-chested and paunchy, cowers in the far corner of the room. His white hair and tangled, stringy His white hair a tangled stringy mess. He covers his face and chest with trembling hands, unable to look in your direction.
Maybe we should.
You're finally home?
Come
Welcome
back
home.
later.
You're Merwold. He looks up over his hand, the muscle around his eyes twitching, and begins whispering to himself sharp hisses as though having an argument. All at once he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly and he looks at you dead in the eye. Like a cornered animal about to pounce, his voice turns suddenly raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit.
Okay, I believe Merwold is a little loopy. I'm a watcher. I met a woman in Gilded Vale who thought you could help me.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
Thank you for the hat. The old man turns his body away in another muttered, sputtering argument facing the wall. When he turns back towards you, he has taken a confident stance, and his chest puffed out like a soldier's. A new strength enters his voice. I don't know. It's a random selection of things. It's hat, box, or anvil, as far as I remember.
Come to speak to Mayor Wald.
Oh, I didn't see what I chose.
Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison. Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect.
The man's posture. Actually, I can see what it was. Oh, never mind. The man's posture folds and his hands are held strongly at his side for a moment. Hold on, let me reread that. The man's posture folds, and the hands he'd held strongly at his side a moment ago, the original tremors. I resumed the original tremors, his voice feeble and tentative. I was told I am a watcher and that you could tell me more about it. And about a tablet of some worth after that, once you two are finished, of course.
A window. Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Hear and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I? What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged.
A quick spasm, his shoulders straighten and his voice becomes strong.
It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
Just his head forward, glowering at you, his voice raspy, shrinks down on itself once more. He cradles your face, shaking hands. I think you lost your mind. What's happening? You son of a bitch! Incoming! Incoming what? What's happening? Shrapnel, what are you doing? You fucking scared the shit out of me. I actually tore off a piece of my chair because of that. My chair is falling apart. Accosted by spirits on my way here. What do they want?
No! No! Forgive me! Forgive me!
Merwold staggers backwards, staring off at some imagined phantom. He covers his mouth with his hand, his breath's convulsing, his eyes are red and exhausted. You seem to have lost your
mind. No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
Alot's eyes narrow as he looks at the old man. How could a simple awakening have driven you to this? You mean you remember your past lives?
Something reminds. Memories stirred. Memories before birth. Other bodies. Other times.
Oh, that's why he keeps talking in different voices. He's not... And that's what happened to this guy! He just remembers one of his previous lives. Oh.
Memory, personality, identity, any might resurface. Or all.
And I seem to be having conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Meowald has lost control. Meowald's body no more.
Spirits I passed, what are they?
Spirits, and not spirits. Always whispering to Meowald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Meowald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
So the fact that you said incoming shrapnel and then went quiet really alarms me. That is frightening, not gonna lie. The spirits are memories from previous lives?
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Meowald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know?
Why do past lives still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder, soldier and marauder and Meowald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher. War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
War of Three. Oh, of course, the Broken Stone War and the War of the Black Trees. This was the early period of Adrian colonization, fighting between the Durwood colonists and the native Glenfathans, you see. But that was a long time ago.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 Claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
Oh no, I know exactly what he's referring to. I met one of your memory spirits. There was talk of raiding a village. Mervold's voice becomes raspy. He is somewhere else in place and time, speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this Adir bitch an heir that belongs in Air Glodfath.
Oh god, yeah, no, I'm uncomfortable with that. Get off. Get off. Stupid box. Hello. God damn it. Oh, goodbye, box. Mervold cringes himself again, watching something he cannot bear to see. Shaking his head over and over, he wails. His soul is marked by flame, and those marks will never heal. His trial has broken him, but better than to live in weakness. Better that than to live in weakness. What is your plans now then, Shrapnel? More War Thunder? I'm guessing? Go on, take your time, it's over now. It was long ago, continue when you're ready. Keep talking, I'm enjoying this. You are a monster you deserve even from a past life. Terrible things happen in war. Living with what you've done is own penance. Enough, I don't want to know anymore. Take your time, it's over now. It was long ago, continue when you're ready.
The boy. The boy. The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the raid. Conceived by force. Vessel for Marauder. Slain in the raid. Marauder and the boy. Marauder and soldier.
A baby conceived by the raider? What do you mean it was a vessel for him?
The soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
And that was his mother I met in the keep. She told him his father was killed by the raiders.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the Nine Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
Burning his own. And why not? If they had been wicked and earned their punishment. He is weak, of mind and soul. To see him cower before the flame, that should give you the measure of him. Merwell's shoulders slump. He rocks back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
For a reason I don't think is meant to know. You're speaking riddles with patience to try and understand. The soul is given to wickedness. The only question is why the gods don't tear it apart.
How little we know.
Would it tell a spirit from a memory?
Fragmented our memories. Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
I've seen apparitions like those everywhere since I became a watcher. Oh no, 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 you too, you too. All at once, in spite of this abject misery, his expression changes to one of utmost sympathy. Poor woman, poor woman.
They will take you too.
Arnold's eyes dart between you and Merwold. What exactly does he mean? Surely something can be done. You're saying I'll end up like you.
So fragile, the Watcher's mind. So real, his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
He pouts as though holding his mouth closed, so that the answer won't escape. At length, he nods. I'm awakened to a past life. How would that have happened?
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams. No, always there, always remembered. Can't forget, can't unsee.
And unsee? I didn't just remember. Someone caused this. They wore a mask and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead, books of burden, queens that were. Known to me are they, the leaden key.
The leaden key? It seems that we share an enemy. Lambda. Assassins and watchers, wakers. Watcher wakers both. They certainly keep busy. Can you tell me about the leaden key?
Secrets. Secrets and deceptions and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Who is this queen they pray to?
Woodica, goddess, crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose?
If the leaden key caused my awakening, could they undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
Marwell's bushy white eyebrows edge upwards. He begins muttering to himself just as you are about to ready to repeat your question. He speaks. Do you know where I might find the leaden key?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
I need to go so I can search for this man from the leaden key.
Sleep well. Sleep well. Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
Before you turn to exit, he tilts his head forward, his eyes lock with yours, cold and dangerous, his voice gravelly. In time for this, I will beat you senseless, old man. Take it easy, I'm not going to betray anyone. I'd sooner do a lot of things than take orders from a lunatic. Confusing with someone from a past life.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
Okay. Guess we're killing the Watcher, huh? I should have rested before this. I don't have many spells to use now. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's animate some Scalar boys.
Feeling the strain.
Shit. Okay. Oh, more like Otto adopts more conservative combat strategy, concentrating locking down enemies. It's way too close. The fighter increases his or her number of engagements progress to 3, but at the expense of deflection. What does this mean? Let's chat back. So we're fighting Marwyn now? Yep. Don't need this actor right now. Because I only have one target. Moral killed human skeleton. That's fine.
Backbones Banthus. Moeth Ixiana.
Oh, endurance. That's fine. Kill a human skeleton. Again, that's fine.
Beyond seek.
Curse on him. Okay, curse. I don't know what it actually does. And then we do a. I'm gonna save the last one actually. Attack.
Just say the word.
Why is some of those attacking? There we go.
Yes?
Yes. More Skeller boys, go!
I cannot wait that older set.
There's a change in the air of the keep. What was thick and suffocating feels to you somehow more breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Marwell's body lays inert. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There's something unique about this soul in this place, a bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you, as though even in death the keep knows its former master, and the former master remember his keep. Speaker to the restless granted. Alright. In your mind's eye, the bonds seem to you a frayed rope, ghostly and alive. It is frayed with frayed ends writhing like tide pool anemones. Anemonons? Whatever, fuck. And you find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate the strands. Prepare the rope, binding Marwell's soul here as an eternal warden. Sever the rope, allowing Merrill to pass from the world. Draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning knowledge from the connection. Oh, okay. I can either bind him here forever, I can let him go and let him get reborn as someone else, probably gonna get another awakening and suffer this fate again. Or I can just consume his soul entirely and probably get a huge chunk of XP. I kind of want to bind him here, not as so much as a punishment, more just like, you know, this is his home kind of thing. Yeah, he wants to be there. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. So I think I'm gonna repair the rope, bind his soul. The frayed pieces twist and fuse. As the bond strengthens, the fibers become metal, and the rope becomes a chain. You watch as Merwald's soul recedes into the floor, melding with it, spreading thin across it until it is one with the entire place. A silent guardian.
Just say the word.
Cool. Ooh, I got his grimoire. How about yes? Oh, a level 3 spell? Hell yeah. I have that? Oh, I can spend money to learn the spells without leveling up. Interesting. Alright. First, I'm gonna spend my points. Yep. Get one more level here. Get another lore level. 2 more level 2 spells. Oh, 1 more, sorry. Yeah, get a healing spell. Plus 50 max health. That's good. Ardent Veil Blast. Bonus first level spell. Ooh, I can get another first level spell use? That's kinda useful. What about offensive? What does this do? Focus, adventure. Grants weapon focus, adventure, passive. Effect self. Accuracy for poleaxe, S-Dark Flail, Wand, and Warbow. Okay, so these are the different, like... Savage attack, grants a savage attack, yeah. Gunner, reload speed. And style. Two-hand weapon style. Dual wield. Oh, 2 weapon style, sorry. I read that completely wrong. So I can dual wield more effectively, or I can do more damage with 2-handers. Beast Slayer. Bloody Slaughter. Defenses, so I have more defense, but I'm fine. Fast Runner. Ooh, do I want more spells or do I want to become more effective with my weapon? I think wait, Scepter is one casted weapon, and I think the other Rod is also one, so I think I might go with this. To get more accuracy, meaning I will hit more often. Even though one more bonus spell would be nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. I can just get the bonus spells later as well, and I already have like 4 casts, so. You have a lot of points to spend, my friend. Gonna buff up his athletics. Bonus knockdown, wary defender. Modifies defender, plus all defenses except deflection. Of course! Increase the fighter's awareness while in defender mode, granting a bonus to fortitude, reflexes, and will. Yeah, sounds like a good idea for a tank. Yeah. Give him all the lore. Can I? Oh, I can get a level 1 spell as well if I want. Gonna go with the healing ability. Why not? The more heals I get, the better. Penetrating blast. I can take the bonus level spell so you can cast more spells.
What?
Seem to be good at mechanics. We can buff that up through the roof. Okay, what do you have? Let's take burn damage from the priest's holy radiance, vessels. Holy radiance is the thing that heals. I guess I can just heal and do damage at the same time. Why the box? Why the box? Get off! Get off of me! You stupid box! Help me! There we go. Condemns the priest foes, dazzling any enemies in the area of effect. Fired flame. Fire radiance. Oh, so that's okay. Ranged recovery when moving, sign of flame. Allows the healing of a modest amount of health on the user. Ooh, that is useful. 1 per rest though. You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's let him do that. Oh wait, field triage. Allows the healing of a small amount of health on an ally. Ow. On an ally. But not himself. Oh, why not? That's probably better, because he's the healer, so it would be good if he can heal others. Yeah. I know exactly what to give this guy. Off of lore, because I'm probably gonna be replacing the other wizard at some point. Ooh. Oh, what mistake have you made, Shrapnel? What did you do? Calls beyond the shroud and summons a phantom to fight for the party. Ooh. Oh, Heart of Iron 4? How is that a mistake? That sounds like a great time. Of course, 3 phrases chanted. Oh. Oh, this is the spells, not the... okay. Uses damage reduction of enemies in the area of effect. Uses slash and shock damage reductions for allies in the area of effect. Cause nearby down enemies to explode, expelling 3 white grubs and crushing nearby enemies. Nah, I want to summon a specter, that sounds fun. Improves the counter's incantations to the soul fragments they employ, increasing ancient memories' healing capability. Must be chanting. Oh, so I can basically be doing a healing song. He looks weird as fuck in this. Damn, I kind of wanted to give him the gunner trait to reload 20% faster. But if you can heal, like a constant heal while singing, that's a really good thing. Alright, good, let's go with Beloved Spirits.
Just say the word.
I can do that. That's settled.
A worn book lies on the table, its pages filled with nonsensical scrawls. Sickly sweet smell of rot rises from this half-eaten fruit.
A simple test. That's settled.
Just say the word.
Still don't know what this energy field down here is about. But Guess we'll go up and talk to the throne lady. Be like, hey, so your friend? Yeah, we murdered him. We made him one with the keep, though.
You're right. No sense listening to that old Bampart.
Damned Virago, not now!
Virago?
What?
Hold on, wait, hold on. Hello? Why was the echo?
What?
Okay, I can't talk to him about it?
Just say the word.
Fair enough. I was hoping I could, like, talk to him and be like, who's Virago? What? Is you? Hey, throne lady, how are you doing?
I felt Mayorwald's passing. You slew him.
Several of him? Yes.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness. This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayorwald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
Marvel said I must go to the City of Defiance and search for the Queen. This Defiance Basic, I'm sorry to tell you that you come a long way for nothing. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago and Marvel never got around to rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. You got as far as gathering materials before the mine became preoccupied. I could make arrangement to have it repaired if it's your will. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it. For what am I but the master's instrument? It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. Time to find his queen! Da, 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 da. What did you mean that he said his keep was cursed? What does being the master of Caed Nua entail? Well, there are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to be involved is entirely up to you, of course. Part of the reason I am here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instructions. If you instruct me on which repair you want to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once they are complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with the supplies or ingredients. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If we raise the keep's security in turn, these will become less of a concern. You should know, however, that the position does come with some risk. Your name will grow in fame, and you must contend with threats to the keep. And then there are other things. What do you mean by risks? Marwell's curse was his own, a Watcher's curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, or rather, far beneath it. At least, such has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to this place. But what spirits still linger in the endless path often speak of a master below. Every effort to settle here has failed. From the time of our Adrian colonists onward, beasts rise from the endless path until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below, this master, does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen from time to time intrepid explorers descend to lay claim on what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which kept Caed Nua a barren ruin and robbed me of my hopes. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I think I already keep the place. I keep the keep. I think killing him made me the new lady of the keep. The endless path? That, my friend, is where I must go. Where we must go, if you will go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, think too what knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks Adrian. Adrian. Who is this master below? I cannot say with any certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man said to have been the architect of the Endless Paths, the Engwithian tyrant, Odnua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least laid a curse upon the site. I cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here for thousands years or more, but what is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. You may have seen while below the hand the great statue Odnua constructed. Perhaps it is a statue of Odnua himself? My favorite T20. Oh no. Sure, why not? What are we gambling for? Hold on a minute. What do you want me to do? Okay, 2. 10. 20. 2, 10, 20. What does that mean? I am confused and concerned. Coin flip? Sure. Give me tails. Tails. Give me tails. Head. Alright, that's not good. Fuck's sake. Ah. That's unfortunate. Anyway, what are the Endless Paths? The Endless Path of Odnua, that is the name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. Oh yeah, she talked about the labyrinth, I remember now. The Earl, we were warned by the Glanfathans that this site was cursed, and there is a legend attached to it. Though at the time, we thought nothing of it. Glad I'm not playing, I lose all game of chance. I mean... I lost it.
Ooh, shiny stuff.
Little tip $32. Gambling winnings.
Thank you. Thank you for the $32. Is that what I won? Yay, I win. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. I don't think that was actually little, not gonna lie. Shrapnel has a way of donating in other people's names. Hey John, this is welcome, hello. Where was I? Yes, devious. Absolutely devious. I don't even know if little 220 is still here, even, to be honest. I don't think so, but I don't know. Cause they went to bed a while ago, like a while ago. Right. The ruins were built, it is said, by powerful Engwithan named Odnua, who ruled there until his people turned against him. They destroyed his endless paths and filled many of the upper tunnels with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and a few who have ventured there have returned. There's much talk of riches and treasures. The promise of Engwithian relics alone has drawn many fortune seekers to their deaths, I fear. Did you just start this playthrough? Yes, I started about 5 hours ago. I started playing it on my own, like off stream, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stream. So I started over, and I've been playing for 5 hours. Took like 2 hours just to get to the main. I just keep getting distracted by chat, and I read everything, so it's, you know, that takes some time. Yeah, and it's gonna be even longer than a normal playthrough because, you know, I'm interacting with chat and things like that. So it's and I'm reading all the things, and I stumble over myself as I read sometimes because I read too fast. But I am not the master of Kednua. Of course you are. The keep would have no other, but the endless path are a different thing entirely. It is unfortunate, really, that they are so closely entwined. If the master below is not dealt with, there will always be a threat to the keep from within. I know that it is much to take in, but if you would remain, if you would master this place, then I can only advise you to seek this foe before it destroys you. Other questions? How to repair the barbecue. I will set aside materials for the barbecue, and they are still available to you in the future. In the future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, we will need coin for supplies and labor. You must know, this queen you're looking for, Defiance Bay, has no queen. The Macewinds of Aedir haven't reigned there since the war. The only queen with any power there is Vodika, and I'm told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I was never able to see it. Interacting with chat equals pretending to our friends. What do you mean? I'm interacting with you and we're friends, right? Right? Right, Trippy? Murder is okay. In certain circumstances, Strapple. Love you too, Trippy. If you mean to go there, we can get started right away on repairing the Barbican. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that word correctly at all. You need only to tell me what you wish to do, and I'll make necessary arrangements. Merwild's kept a ledger, as it happens. I've... Look at the library of updating it. You could take a look if you wish. Get off. Get off. Help me! I am one with the box. That works. We'll see the repairs I can make. Then we should get underway at once. The steward's voice belies a giddy excitement. Know, my lord, that this is but the first and the least of the great many undertakings to keep support for a great many buildings and servants for many years. Wait, was I not a lady? How dare you? If you should wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and these will bring you the wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service. Rebuilding the defenses will keep your grounds from becoming overrun, as they did under Merwald's keeping. You need not choose all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and as long as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not to step upon these grounds to speak with me. Wherever your travels may take you, you can make your will known to me if you but reach out. Oh, but first, of course, the Barbican. East of Barbican, Great Passage. Yep, okay. Ooh, a crown and 2 locks. Whatever that means. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Nothing new to report. Oh, so I can leave my people here to work here. All right. Oh, that was quick. Hour 8 is work on construction completed. Okay. I have 1 fame. Hell yeah. It's good to see you here, my lady. I can feel the change in the air already. There's much to do. Is there anything I can do to help? What is the state of the keep? Ah, where to begin? Let's see here. Okay, and then I can... Okay. Neat! I have a keep! I have my own place. Okay, so I have 2 quests now then. I have... main quest, and then I can go to the master below. Let's go to the master below. Possibly, he might turn up again. Yeah, I mean, I did link him to the keep, so. So he should reappear. I don't know where to go though. Like, would it be past? Oh, it would be past here because this is open now. Mm-hmm.
Here we are. To think we are so close. Beneath our very feet lie the endless paths built by Ard-Nua, the great Engwithan king. Well, up here this is all Adiran, of course. But should we descend far enough, we will find some real history. To uncover that great king's tomb would be a dream. But it is one of his servants I am after. Gabranos, a powerful mage and a dedicated scholar. A keeper of lore, just as I mean to be. He was in possession of the Tanvi Oratoa, or whatever form of it preceded the one we know. I've seen it in ruins, alongside Gabranos' name. Scraps of the same symbols and verses we know in Rauatai. He must have held the words in high regard. Or perhaps he was even the author.
What does the book matter so much? Oh. Rauatai faces troubled times. Once we were a unified people, but that's changing. And the Tanvi Oratoa is the heart of that. Is at the heart of that. There are those who say that we haven't held it to its instructions, that we've allowed ourselves to grow weak and polluted our traditions by welcoming foreigners rather than laying claims to the lands around us. That we must hold to those traditions if we are to make of ourselves a nation to be feared. My brothers would have it so, but we don't need to isolate ourselves to make Rauatai great. I know there's more to the chant. It wasn't created out of sand and water 1,000 years ago, but brought to Rauatai by the Engwithans, by people that knew the value of alliances and shared their knowledge with us. And with that knowledge, we made Rauatai what it is today. If I can find the original, I can prove it. They'll know that the chant is far older than we believed, that the Engwithans favored peace and the trade of knowledge. If we follow in their footsteps, we can make a kingdom just as grand, as lasting as theirs. There's one old book gonna change minds of everyone in Rauatai. Bringing the path of lasting civilization, even the Engwithans must have known that. I can be sure Engwithans believe, but Engwithans are all gone. I'm gonna ask, how is one old book gonna change the minds of everyone in Rauatai? It's hardly an old text, but I see your point. Kana looks down at his hands, rubbing the webbings between his fingers with his thumb. It might not convince everyone, but at least it will lend weight to the call of peace. Well, let's get looking then.
If my sources are correct, Gabranos will have brought the text with him. It will probably be within a library, or a tomb perhaps. It tends to be one of the two.
It's cool, everybody. I'm here.
John
Hey.
Lucis is now following.
Thank you for the follow, John. Very much appreciated. Yes, let's be off.
Laying low.
I think I probably don't want to go down here yet. I feel like I'm probably not strong enough, but I'm gonna do it anyway. After the worm. Because I should just hurt them. Not tomorrow before. I mean, are you playing against each other or with each other? If you're playing against each other, definitely hurt them. Hurt them good. Assert dominance. Oh, what is this? This crooked effigy has been cobbled together with logs, scaled hides, and bones. A human skull adorns the top. Lovely. Oh. Triggered a trap. Hardwired for you're playing with and against each other at any and all time. Oh, so it's like you can be allies, but you can also become enemies. Alright. I mean, pretend to be their friend and at the last minute betray them, I guess. I don't know.
Just say the word. You're mine!
Well, we got knocked down alright.
Just say the word. Death to our enemies!
Who was one of the high mechanics? Who was it, right?
Nice and quiet.
How do I disarm this trap? Answer is I don't. I just go around, loot everything. Well, he's down.
You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Sure.
Yes?
How do I...
I shall be discreet.
Ah, great. Broken blade. That's all I got from that? Cool.
Indeed.
Oh. Actually good.
Just say the word.
5 more pieces of the ancient sword. That's actually good, I guess. Let's see here. We're currently in the lobby and I'm planning to either go Germany or Japan.
Leave it to me.
Well, if you want to switch it up, I would say go for Japan then.
I'm on it.
I don't think I've ever played any of the... Have you played any Hearts of Iron games? I feel like we played some like war games, but I don't remember the names. How is Eder? Oh, Eder's low health. Heal 3 arch, go! That did basically fuck off.
Just say the word. You're mine!
No. Where do you keep buzzing? No, we haven't. We played Men of War Assault Squad 2. Ah, right.
You're mine!
That's what it was. I feel like I have. Either have or had.
Not a problem.
Not Hearts of Iron 4, but definitely a Hearts of Iron game, because that sounds so familiar to me.
Don't count me out yet!
Of course. You're not getting through me.
Oopsie poopsie.
Laying low.
Just say the word.
Oh, hand and key. Nice. Send that to the stash. Why did I send that to the stash? God damn it. God damn it. Unique medium armor. I'm gonna take that out. And I also want to see that note that I also got. Oh no, which one? Hold the note? This one. Fireman's curse. This rolled up piece of parchment is covered with a smeared charcoal and scrolls. Let me get it down in writing. I knew this was a shit plan from the start. Merrick, gleeful as a toddler, convinced we were going to talk the Zarips into helping us fill our pockets. Help Andras right into the great big pit, more like. And now you've all run off like hares. Meanwhile, here's me, up to my armpits in bones and Zarp shit. I hope you all rot down here. I hope Merrick trips off the edge of the world, and Drafton loses what's left of his wits and guts. The rest of you. 5 of us left, and you run. Curse each and every one of you, and curse me too, for dying here on account of a bunch of mewling pisspots. Here's for when one of you rotten lizard bastard learns some Adrian. I hope you all fucking choke. Great. He angry, he mad. What is this? That is pretty good, actually. I'm gonna give this to him then. Ooh, that is really nice looking. I like the look of that. Overseeing. What is overseeing? Or to air. Oh, everything does it. That's why he all of his things does area effect. Armor. You do not look right in a scale armor, not in a lie.
Just say the word.
How do I look for traps though? Because I feel like I saw one earlier, but I don't know how I triggered it. Or rather, how I saw it. Oh, that poor Zarp is getting in the way of the spell, so he gets hit instead. And boom, down he goes.
Great.
You better. You're mine.
Need to be in scouting mode to detect traps. I feel like I was, but I guess you also have to have the correct like perception and shit like that. Oh, this looks like a fun room. Oh, this looks like a real fun room. Hold on, let me save here real quick. Save it as a manual save. I don't trust this at all. Hi. Zarp High Priest. Stepping into this chamber, you're assailed by a cacophony of screeches, growls and barks. Blood-spattered Zarp dance in frenetic leaping motions. To one side, a Zarp plunges his hands into a bucket teeming with blood to daub patterns onto others, eager to join the rites. Far end of the room, one Zarp wearing a long skull of a young drake and vibrant feathers check a staff towards the gathered Zarps, screeching and clicking. The High Priest suddenly raises the staff above his head, shrieking with renewed vigor. He swings the staff downward to point at the pit, and then at you. I'm not sure I like that suggestion. Yeah, no, same. Alright, you go over here. I am terribly sorry, priest, but you're gonna have to go melee and go that way. Oh, accidentally. He wasn't wrong! I guess I don't really need to give him any special, like, turn him into melee, because, you know, it's Zorops. They don't do a whole lot.
You're mine!
Oh, I don't have any spells? That's not good. Probably should have rested before going in here. Oh.
Lavaru beyond seek! Just say the word. Death to our enemies! Death to our enemies!
Oh, hey, whoa, buddy pal, friendo. Let's not do that.
Just say the word.
Did you die already, you little shit? This feels like a bad spell to use. Why can't I walk? I'm just stuck here.
These ones are in for a... You better run!
Yeah, I guess he... Oh, he was knocked down, that's why he couldn't walk. Fair enough. Look, the normal Zorops don't do a whole lot, okay? It was the priest that did the big pillar thing. We'll be with you in a moment, Spectre speaking to me. Where did that staff go? Fucking boxes. Why do you put boxes on me? Get off. Get off. Get off. I'm merging. Oh, bye box. Oh, I already have several of those actually. Water staffs. Like box good.
Just say the word.
Turn back. There's only death upon the endless path. Oh, this is the way down into the endless path, is it?
Can do. Just say the word.
Let's rest for a moment. Yay. I should give next level up. I should give everyone one level in survival, just so they can get the damage reduction thing. Actually, let's not.
I'm on it.
Before we jump into the pit of despair, let's just look throughout the rest of this.
I'll see what I can find.
Look everywhere else. There's a way down here.
Something over there.
Not the box!
Death to our enemies!
Why shrapnel? Why the box?
You're mine! Death to our...
Get off me! Prefer hydrate? Well, unlike Moose hydrate, mine isn't that bad. So I don't mind that. Ow, motherfucker.
You're mine!
Mine isn't spammable either. automatic ciphers, so I'm safe. I have learned my mistakes of having no cooldowns on it.
That's it!
What club? Oh, pie. Pie tasty. I want some pie in real life. I've not had pie in forever. 12 to 17, huh?
Leave it to
Actually,
me.
wait. I don't even use melee though. But my melee is better.
Yeah.
I can't go down here, but I can also click this giant pit of despair. I'm gonna click it, see what happens. This wide pit descends into a grim darkness. You hear the whistling howl of wind, and from time to time, hot gusts of air tug at your clothing. The grappling. Ooh, I do have the grappling hook. Jump. Yeah, jump into the pit. What could go wrong? Try to climb down the side of it. I'm just gonna use the grappling hook. Take a grappling hook from your back and tie it off neatly around one of the heavy stone blocks surrounding the pit. A few hard tugs suggest that the rope will hold fast. Keeping a firm hold on the rope, you begin to descend into the darkness. Soon the edge of the pit is far above your head, and you can hear only the creak of the rope and your own breaths. Soon enough, however, you see another source of light far below. Past the dangling end of the rope, you can see a dimly lit room at the center of which a circular stone pool. The pool is filled with blood, and even at this distance you can pick out various limbs and mangled bodies, largely Zarip in nature. The tunnel bored into the stone end of the a ways above the chamber below, and your rope extends no further. Okay. Jump into the pool of blood. Bracing yourself for the landing, you loosen your hold, dropping down the remaining distance to land within the pool of blood with a noisy splash. The thick, murky waters hinders your swimming, threatening to pull you down into the unseen depth of the grim pit. But at last you crest the surface and pull yourself up and over the brim to find yourself at the edge of a reeking, sludgy mixture of blood and limbs. Lovely. I wonder if I would have jumped if I would have just died because the fall would have been too great. Oh, this is what I landed in. Nice. Limbs and organ bob in the mire of the blood gristle. The carnage stirs with the occasional gust of wind from the tunnel above.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what of it? Ooh, that's one that didn't quite hit. The corpse draped over the edge of the pool is contorted in the throes of what must have been his final agony. Rotting skeletal hands still clutched towards his throat. Why did that one have two tongues? I don't like that. Expedition log page. This appears to be a page from some larger text. Scadia did not make it. I know Merrick tried his best. No point in turning back now. That's what Merrick is saying. I think the point is leaving these ruins alive. We have lost half of our people already, and I'm not sure how we are meant to survive this place, especially with Scadia gone. The gods were kind to let us find that study and the books there. Those tomes would fetch a good price in and of themselves. We don't need to go any further. That seal has stirred his blood. He's sure we'll find more Engwithian relics below. Every step takes us further away from a guaranteed haul and deeper into unknown territory. I don't know what madness has gripped him. I cannot stop thinking about Edriga, the way she screamed. Good.
Margren's fire casts light in dark places.
Ooh, trap detected.
And the fire shows me something new.
Gonna disarm all the traps because I don't want to accidentally step on them. Oh, not a high priest. Good. Oof, ouch, that actually hurt. Okay, let's breathe fire! I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go. Didn't even get to finish my cast! Oh, my warrior is in the back. That's why. That's not good. Switch over to crossbow. Hey. Shoot the priest!
Hey,
this is such a shit show.
Hey.
Francis!
How may I help?
Most inconvenient.
He's gonna also fall down. I have fucking put myself in a chokehold here, and I cannot do much about it.
You're not getting through me.
Hey. Of course.
Why are you paralyzed? What's happening to you?
Roak 10! Yes?
Everyone is dying! Not good, not good, not good. And there goes him.
Hey.
I don't really need to use that actually.
Leave it to me! Francis!
Yes?
Damn it, I didn't mean to interrupt that shit.
Roak 10!
The champion.
Raved out.
Fucking skeletons keep dying.
Forticore!
Leave it to me!
Roak 10!
Oh damn, that hurts.
Raved out Philogny.
That was incredibly fucked. Oh boy, that was very unorganized.
Light, flame, and sound.
The fact that I even survived that is, you know.
Just giving him a fair shot.
Following your lead.
Kinda stuck over here.
Following your lead. Roak 10!
I definitely feel like I should not be down here. I definitely feel like I should leave. I even fucking can. I don't think I can. Yeah, I was thinking this earlier, like, I probably shouldn't go down here. I was right.
Slippery devil.
Yet here I am. I keep delving deeper because I don't know, reasons. Because I can, I guess. Alright, let's get some spells up in here. Worst part is, like, I can't really cast many spells without risking hitting my own. Wait. There we go.
Worthen rot.
Go! Hell yeah.
Not a problem. You better run.
I'm gonna. Fuck it. It may hit him, but it'll be worth it. I'm sorry, my friend. Do the rolling ball of fire.
Lavaru, be on seek!
That didn't do shit. Okay, good to know. Probably needed to, like, not spawn on top of them, basically. Oh shit. Wait, does this mean I'm about to die? Oh no.
Leave it to me.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Oh, the boulder came back!
Oh, come on, not like this!
Actually, I want to kill the ones that are here. Knock this champion down. That's the spell. Can you do anything?
Hey.
Nope, okay.
Brave Darkfilon. What? Here's a message.
Oh wait, I thought he died. That's what that was about. Oh my god, there's so little damage. Finish it.
Lava will be on seek!
That's not finishing it.
Parathis!
Stand still!
Mow it!
Sullen Minds does in the area of effects, dulling sense of wits, inflicting penalties to perception, intellect, and resolve. Can I can place this over here.
Arthmec, Worth, and Roth! Ulu Thet!
Wait, how do you heal?
Leave it to me!
Stand still!
How may I help?
Oh boy. Please.
Hi?
One left. I went to Phantom. Yeah, as soon as I get out of this mess, I'm just gonna leave after this fight. I'm just gonna leave this place. I'm not ready for this place.
Stand still!
Leave it to me!
So little damage to them. The only thing that really does any damage is the spirit. Oh, thank God.
Brave doth not believe.
Oh boy. Oh, cool. More nightmares of this thing.
I'm on it.
Question is, can I leave? Actually, I can't, can I? Oh no, because I jumped the rest of the way. Oh no, what have I done? I've locked myself in. I could reload, but I'm not gonna. Okay, wonder. Yeah, there's a quick save option. Okay, good. Oh no! This is bad. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zorbs, sat a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal. Gobbets of flesh still spilled across the crooked fangs. The Zorbs shift anxiously, looking up expectantly at the Drake as the beast stretches leathery wings in challenge, brushing the pillars to either side. Yes, yes, more sacrifice. It flaps its wings briefly and stirs up great clouds of dust. Come here, elf. Be honored. I'm fine right here, thank you. The Drake lets out a low growl. Here, I said. Here. It hisses and claws the air, sending one Zerb scrambling out of reach. It disobeys me, stupid, small, squishy sacrifice. Lizards will fetch it. If sacrifice will not come. Is Zorb sacrifice to you? Are you the master below? Master below is below. Sacrifices is not very smart. You think you see section of the Drake? You think you see the section of the scales? The Drake's scale chest begin to glow orange as it laughs. Master made me lord here. Here I am king. Flames gout from its nostril, gaping jaws. I am the god of fire and gold. Good thing I rested at the very least, I guess. Skirmisher. At least just skirmisher. No, champion. At least there's only one champion, I guess. Okay, never mind. There's more of them. There's a high priest, there's another champion. Okay, wait. What did we focus on? And he is dying immediately. Alrighty then.
Just say the word.
Yep.
Kinda stuck over here.
Turn into fucking... Somehow he survived though. I don't understand that, but I'm not gonna complain. Jesus criminy Christmas, what do I do? I'm just hoping here, right? If I hard focus the dragon and kill the dragon really quickly, the Zards will go, oh shit! They killed our god! And it scatter off. I don't think so! But I can hope. Speak of the restless, the Watcher speaks directly to the souls of his or her enemies, filling them with dread of waits them in the wheel. Of course you go that way. Down I go. Yeah, I don't think there's a victory condition here.
These ones are in for a walk.
Curses!
Trevor, watch out!
Yeah, no, I know.
Just like an adherent to go down fast. Can't move!
I mean, I did one blip of his health. That's something, right? He is defiant, I will give him that. Party has died. Rip. Hey, Caribou. Right, so I'm gonna load the quick save I made right before entering that chamber, turn to right the fuck around and walk the other way. And hope to find another way out. Because clearly, that was not it. How are you doing, Caribou? I'm having a bad time. Ah, good. Why is the priest in front? Oh my goodness, you idiots! Okay, where? Why is the warrior at the very back? Move.
Yeah. You better run! Yeah. Get to our enemies!
Curses!
Yeah. Doing so little damage to it. Why?
Get to our enemies!
Blast!
Following your lead.
Come on, Spectre. Rip it to shreds.
Brave Dalfilathili.
Oh boy. Alright. What do we have over here? Stairs that go upwards?
Brave Dalfilathili.
Let's, okay.
You're mine!
Wait, which one is me? This one. Can I do up? No. Okie dokie.
Just say the word.
The fire beam that's gonna hurt a lot of enemies.
Hey.
Just say the word.
Now I can maybe do the fire attack without hitting my friends. Whoosh! Another one.
Just say the word.
And another one. Just keep breathing fire.
Worthen rock.
Worthen Roth! You're mine! You better run! You better run!
Doing good? That's good to hear, Caribou.
You're mine!
Well, you keep paralyzing my poor
I
fighter
meant to
for
do
it.
that.
Curse this!
Someone just killed this guy? Magic missiles, go! Oh, never mind.
Just say the word. Death to our enemies!
Blast!
Can do.
Another question is just, do I want to keep exploring this area away from the dragon, or do I want to go upstairs? I want to go upstairs. That's not even a question. Let me the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here. I want to get another party member. I want to get more gear. I want to get more levels before I go back down there. Where am I now? Where the hell am I now? What are you? Oh, I thought it was the thing at the altar. Gonna lose my mind.
How may I?
Yes?
Bad time down here.
Lava will be on seek. Lava will be on seek.
Don't walk into. You weren't supposed to walk into the line of fire of it, you stupid prick. Low health either. Yeah. Well.
Lava will be on seek.
Poison.
Kill the tiny black ooze.
Death to our enemies!
That's it.
Oh boy. I want to get out of here.
You should have run!
Might go back to Gilded Vale and do the dungeon there. Because I should have the manpower and the levels for it now, hopefully. Then again, you never know.
Not a problem.
Please, can I just leave? Can I go home now?
Another
Another one!
Lava will be on seek.
Yeah.
Following you. Brave.
You better run!
Just gonna have them kill. Has he been main before? Don't think he has.
Hey.
Oh, it's not flanked anymore. He also doesn't have much in way of health.
No!
Yeah.
Character death.
You're
Oh no.
mine!
Wait, hold on. It said like what, 9% chance? You can either hit this one first.
Lavaru beyond sea!
Okay, guess not.
Yeah.
Brave down
You better run!
rid of this ooze first, so we have one less thing to worry about.
I shall deal with this one.
Just say the word. Just say the word. You better run! Just say the word. Slippery devil. Lavaru beyond seek.
That did absolutely nothing. Good. I'm glad. This pleases me. Oh, can he? He can use it on himself. Oh, interesting. All right.
Moe Ixiana.
Proper divine favor, increasing accuracy and damage and all elements. Oh, yes. Buff is up.
Moe Ixiana.
I'll fuck up this troll! Well, he runs away.
Moe Ixiana.
Use the bigger one then. Let's summon another spirit.
Stand still.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Please kill him. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna camp. I need spells back. He needs to heal his main, otherwise he's gonna die. Jeez. Save. Uh-oh.
Brave thou Philat Nili.
Uh-oh.
Get that to a
Uh-oh. 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 Why is there so much shit down here?
thank Worthen Rock.
Fuck it. I'm sorry, Eater.
Beyond seek.
That's how it's done.
Oh god, the boulder came back. Let's do a fire beam. Oh, there's so much shit going on at once. Like, I have 3 different battles going on at the same time. It's so hard to keep track on all of them at once. Big heal, big heal, big heal. Ah, shit, he went down. Alright, let's summon... Spirit up here.
We gotta take better care of Vala.
Oh. The zone is divine flame increase might and resolve. Roselle health allies in the area of state, granting immunity to second and weakened affliction. On the floor that sends enemies sprawling. Contact, causing them to become prone. No, just keep casting heals. Health.
Mow it. See on.
You should run! You're mine! Quick! Toss me something else!
Parathis! Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Ow! Hey, Wolf Mage.
You're mine!
How you doing? How you been? It's been a while. Hope you had a good Christmas. Or whatever holiday you may be celebrating, if any. Oh my goodness.
Quick! Toss me something else!
Roak 10!
Not getting to...
Heal.
Mow it. Ixie.
Another heal immediately.
Mow it. Ixie.
Oh hell yeah. Good, just waking up and getting ready for the day. Understandable. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Ooh. That's better than the sword he has, right? We're not really fighting spirits anymore. 13 to 19. That's 16 to 30, 20, 23. Its minimum damage is only one less than the other weapon's maximum damage. Hell yeah, I want that. And hell yeah, I want that.
Just say the word.
I should not have gone this way! I should have just taken my leave! Oh, this isn't actually leaving. Okay. This massive face appears to have somehow been shaped out of living Adra. Each ridge smooth.
Now that's just
straight.
You better run!
That's not very helpful.
Check my Discord.
Now that's just
You better run!
Oh my god, why is my phone? My phone is super hot and has not
This weapon's no
recharged at
good
all.
to me!
What? Oh, no good? Alright. Yes, I will
Don't even
sort that out in a moment, because right now I'm in big trouble.
You're mine! This weapon's no good to me! You better run!
I know it's no good, but what do you want from me? Fire arcane missiles!
Beyond seek!
Oh my god, it should be just about dead.
You better run!
I wish you could see exactly how much health there's left.
Don't even slowing it down!
How may I help? That's not very
Never
helpful.
mind.
Yeah? Yeah?
Give me just 1 second. There we go.
Just say the word.
What is superior, gnolls or kobolds? Depends on the like the lore setting, like which setting we're talking about, like which universe. But generally speaking, yeah, I would say gnolls. Gnolls are cooler. And I'm mainly basing it from World of Warcraft, because that's where I know those two races the best, and I definitely like gnolls better than kobolds in World of Warcraft.
Following your lead. Roak 10!
Where is the fucking way out? I wanna leave! I wanna go home! Of course. Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
Get to our enemies!
At least it's just a normal black ooze rather than, you know, a greater black ooze.
You better run!
Leave it to me!
Oh, hey, whoa, buddy, pal, friend. Friendo, do not die, please. Can I do anything? Yes, I can cast my heal.
Just say the word.
Oh, well, he's gone.
Get to our enemies! Can do. Get to our enemies!
I have a vote going in Discord that pertains to my stream today in the announcements. Alright. I'll check it out later. Because I'm, you know, streaming right now, so I can't really check it too much.
Yeah?
I want to tab out too much in case the game crashes or some bullshit, you know? Okay. No, I want to rest. Oh.
Nice and quiet.
Sneak away, please. Please. Yeah. I was gonna rest, but a troll came walking into my line of sight. Okay, let's rest in here. That's my last supplies too. Like, this is my last. You know? Stairs up. And all the Adair horror story about haunted dinner party. Potion infused with vital essence. Max endurance, max health for 45 seconds. That's kinda neat. I say as I put it in my stash. Let's go up, please. Please take me up to where I want to go. Please tell me I'm back in the basement where I jumped in the hole. Okay. Woo! And then load up. It's just the endless floors. How far down did I go? He's already down. Alright. Yeah.
Just say the word.
Pretty much. God damn it.
Lava. Lava room beyond sea.
Well, how they all fucking this guy too? Like, poor Alaf, what has he ever done to deserve that kind of treatment?
Get to our enemies!
You know?
Following your lead. Roak 10!
Yeah.
I can't glass in with help.
Raised out.
Just say the word.
Well, at least he didn't die. He only lost some health. It's fine. I don't need camping supplies for that.
Light, flame, and sword.
Why? What is this? What fresh hell is this? Can I knock you down? Interrupt that? Oh yeah, I can. Hell yeah.
Varathus!
Lavaru beyond seek!
Ah damn, I just attacked. Ow. Now do Frozen Hand!
Lavaru beyond seek!
Aloth is not having a good time.
Lavaru beyond seek!
That did not. Oh, okay, down he goes. Oh my god, that was funny.
Slippery devil!
You good, Aloth? You still with us? Oh my god, ogre blood. Alright, cool. Ah, for God's sakes, not another one! Oh, and now my character went down.
That's fighting dirty!
Another one? I mean, another two!
How may I help?
That's it! Moeth Ixi Ana!
Please heal yourself. Oh, thank God. Alright.
Lavaru beyond seek!
Moeth Ixi
Your heals are shit, man.
Ana!
Oh, why is there another one? This is not okay.
Brave thou Filak Nilim.
This is not okay. Rough day at the office. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Lavaru beyond seek! Moeth Ixi Ana!
Okay, summon out of the spirit. Why are neither of you attacking? Counted perception, sure, why not? I'm not hitting my own, but fuck it. He's gonna die again, isn't he? Poor Adir. He keeps getting absolutely fucked by everybody. Like he just keeps dying. He's just a punching bag. Run! And he's dead. He definitely does. Like he has died so many times so far. The worst part is I cannot heal him anymore. Like I cannot get rid of the thing. So he is... I might lose him permanently before I get out of here. Might not even survive this fight, to be fair, but...
Let's burn this away! Fine. Here's a lesson to be taught.
Oh, you okay.
Now deal with this
skeletons.
one.
Stand!
Summon the skeletons. Did they really just one-shot the skeleton? One of the skeletons? Is that really what just happened? It makes sense, I guess, but still, god damn. Hey, okay. Goodbye, skeletons.
Following your lead.
Go, rolling boulder, go! Never mind.
As you say. Let's end this!
I'm a spirit. Ow.
Croak 10! Your tail ends here! Your tail ends here! Praise Dalfilat.
Uh-oh. I'm another spirit, quickly! Kill it, please, for the love of dog!
Praise Dalfilat.
Already sneak the rest of the way?
Just
I mean,
say
I
the
tried
word.
sneaking, but my characters don't have good sneak. Like, I don't really have anyone that's good with sneaking. Who has the best sneak right now? Because maybe I can just use that to like plan out a path. Stealth 1, 2, 0, 2, 2. I don't really have anyone that's super good with sneak.
Yes.
This guy is the one with the most health though. Never mind, I just saw that trap got triggered. Oh, there it was. The way out of here. I wanna leave. Oh, here's the way out. Wait, why is everyone? No, why is everyone? Right.
Leave it to me.
Keep running, keep running, keep running.
Following your lead.
All his spells and still couldn't handle a fight.
Oh, his spells still can handle a fight. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Brave.
You stay the fuck out of this fight. Actually, no, you can fight with crossbow, I guess.
Let's send
Wait, wait, wait.
this.
I'm on it.
Yeah, oh no, he's dead. He's gone. This guy's just gone now. Because nothing I do will change anything. No, he was just down before. This time he did lose all of his health, but now he's gone.
Time to get a campfire going.
Yes?
And he is deleted. He's out of the game. Damn. Well, at least it was the character I cared least about.
Following your lead.
Gotta go grab his shit. Yeah, Aloth. I could reload. I could. I don't know if I should. I don't want to, not gonna lie. Cause that was bullshit. Just down and immediately just the moment he stood back up, he had no chance. Like, my characters weren't nearby. How far away? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Save over this one, because this is way in the back. This is like right before I fought any of the ogres, basically. This is the moment I came up. I would have to fight all the ogres again if I wanted to get him back. What should I do? What do you guys think? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Will you guys tell me what to do? I'll be right back. Alright, so what do? Do I reload, redo all the ogres again, or do I just leave them dead? I'm gonna do this actually. Could probably do the ogres better. That is true. Okay, let's just reload and try this area again. Well, to be fair, not my fault. Oh hey, look at that! He didn't get immediately annihilated by all three of them. All of them this time. I can also save my attacks this time.
Ooh, 10! I shall deal with this one.
Instead of, you know, wasting all of my spells. Why is there intent on killing this guy? God damn!
Aye?
Moe Ixi Ana.
Just say the word. Death to our enemies!
This part of AI doesn't really seem to do anything because they don't really cast the spells on their own. Oh, no AI script selected. That will be why.
Just say the word.
To be fair, I do kind of like having full control over all the characters.
Hey.
If thou feelest
Oh. Put your claymore and go into attack now.
Yeah?
Lava will be on secret.
Ow.
stand.
Just say the word.
Alright, so that's the first kill done properly. I was thinking there was one patrolling over here somewhere, then someone sitting here, two over here.
Following your lead. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh. Oh, you know, do that. Pull these two back.
That's your mine!
I was sneaking, didn't see the traps, so... God damn. Oh, goodness. Okay. Tell you what. Give you a big heal here. Can you actually do the heal, please? There we go. I can switch up to rifle again. Have him summon Ghost. You do another knockdown. Oh, this is good actually. But they seem to be... The other ogre seems to be... Okay! Goodbye, Ghost! That did not last long. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put.
Moeth Anna.
Done.
Put. Might and resolve.
Lava room.
At least I won't have the third one joining in on this one. Why are you still not?
Hey. That's it.
Song of Spirits. Oh no, did I let someone go? Ah, shit, I did. That's not that was unintentional. Shit.
Let's end this!
Well, good. I'm glad. Happy even. Ha ha ha, happy.
Just say the word.
Following your lead.
Oh, you have something to say.
What?
Oh, that actually heals a pretty decent amount of healing outside.
Following your lead. Poor Meyerwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
Maybe it's better to stay ignorant of some things. Perhaps. Though in this case it seems like the answer is your best hope for curing yourself. Matter of balance, yes?
Just say the word.
Absolutely, my friend. I wonder how long he's been wanting to talk to me. I only just now noticed the thing. Alright.
Let's see what lies this...
Actually, hold on. Who has the highest stealth and mechanics? Crazy guy. Alright, yep.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Hello, trap.
Yes?
Just say the word.
Where did he goes? Oh, he goes over here. Alright, so I do want to pull him and kill him then, because otherwise... Oh no! Oh dear!
Send to the priest!
Not good. I thought it would automatically pathfind around it, but I guess not.
Yes?
Hey.
Following your lead. Your tale ends here! If thou feelest believe.
You better run!
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow. My face.
Just say the word.
What do? Conjure protective shield magic, dramatically boosting wizard's deflection. Crucible of Soul. The water unravels the vital essence of his or her enemies, gaining endurance in the process. I only need to kill this guy. Just kill this guy. I think I can sneak by the last guy.
Stand still!
Just say the word. You better run!
Brave thou filat yili.
This fight is mine!
Because I'm out of spells. This was a lot cleaner though, for sure.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Not spot me, do not spot me, do not spot me, do not spot me, do not spot me. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Please. Please let this be the end. Ah, I think it is. I think I made it out. Ah. Hold on. Bloom. Oh, I made it out. I should have just gone all the way to the surface, I just realized, because that's where I want to go anyway. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's go into the...
It's a scholar lot.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
What did he say? What was that dialogue? Can I see it in the log? No. Oh wait. Bit too slick. Your britches, scholar lad. Kanna's face flushes. His gold brown skin turns ruddy shade. I beg your pardon? Nothing, I said nothing. Alright. Quiet's main keep. See, this is what I want. Restoration Bright Hollow. To rest here. Other upgrade can unlock resting bonus for it. Yes, please. Upgrading the main key will repair your great hall, allowing visitors and adventurers to be available to you and your companions. Yes. Ah. Well. I guess I'm not resting in my halls though, because I have to wait for 2 days. One day, 25 hours. Wait. 1 day and 25 hours? How many hours is it in a day in this game? Oh yeah, this was the one that was back. It was lost before. Now I can exit this one. Wait, where am I? Where do I want to go? Everyone told me my key in the City of Defiance, never far from the Queen. This is where I must go if I track down the man triggered my awakening. Ah? Guessing this? Oh, Defiance Bay, yes. So somewhere in the city is where I need to go. Cool. Probably means since I'm heading south, I'm heading this way into here and then west from there, I'm guessing. I don't think I want to do too much exploring now that I don't have any traveling supplies. Oh.
That old watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
Did you have some things you wanted to ask him?
well, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. You know, it's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
What was it?
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden. About how he'd turned against us and fought for Wydwin. Been on my mind for some time now. The thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Dyrwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. But hearing claims that he died fighting for Rayed Seras, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Wydwin had in store, but he really was Aethys. I thought, maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died. So I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
You're right, you should be about that. Why didn't you ask me for help? Oh, okay, I guess no more voice acting. Money ran out. I don't know. Guess because I didn't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger that says she's a Watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
And off I goes again. Really, if I wanted to find out about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with Watchers. I should be starting with records. Be prepared for that. There may be no record of your brother's death. Wouldn't be any worse off then, would I? Peter thinks a moment. His lips twist to one side. He raises his eyebrows. If there was anything written down about it, they'd have it in the Defiance Bay. They got an archive at that place.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you
absolutely.
Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Absolutely. Thought seems lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking a sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
Right?
Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately.
Like the dragon? Or like your own demise that I had to reload for?
And if Meerwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
I don't know what to think. He was out of his mind. I don't place the stock in ramblings of a lunatic. There's no point in speculating now. My situation's more dire than I realized. To find his leaden key and fast. There was a monster in his past lives. He got what he deserved.
That does seem like the logical course of action. I shall follow your lead.
Move on.
Just say the word.
For God's sakes.
Oh,
for fuck's sake! Like I don't have enough to deal with. God damn it.
Labaru Gions.
Go, fiery boulder.
Leave it to me!
I didn't even turn it off. Shit.
Just sit.
No rebirth for him this
Following your
Just say the word.
you can
Don't really have much I can do about this. Nope. Bills, no nothing. Summon a ghost, but I don't know how much good that'll do me. Never mind. He came over. Alright, let's not go off the beaten path. Let's just follow the road and... This took an upswing in difficulty. What the hell?
Yeah.
I guess I'm not really supposed to be here at this early level. I think.
That old watcher. Nah, it's... Well, it's... Alright. Thing about... I thought...
Why did you
maybe this whole
ask me for help? Prepared.
What can I do for you? Of course. And if Meerwald is to be believed, that does seem like the logical...
Just say the word.
Maybe you're meant to do side quests etc. before going that way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, but I don't really have many side quests left, I think. Good point. Quick save, yes.
Hush, Itumok.
Dwarven woman, dressed in skins and hides, lean against a road marker. Her face is turned down, her eyes darkened by a thick stripe of face paint. She's sharpening a bow and arrowhead with a scrimshaw handled knife. Her attention, however, is focused on a bare figurine between her feet. A large white furred fox standing at her heels looks up at you
Easy,
at your
Itumok.
approach.
It's not him.
The outfit may not be flattering, but I'm definitely not him. Lifts her head and looks at you. No argument there. Just not you I'm looking for. Who are you aiming
Short
for?
version? I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
Ah. Standing here is probably the most productive thing you can do. Oh, not the most. Can I help you find him? She stops sharpening the arrowhead and slowly folds her arms. That's an interesting question. The last helpful stranger only succeeded in lightening my purse. I think I'll handle this on my own. A friend is supposed to meet you here?
That's what I heard. Of course, the man who told me so was carrying a staff he claimed was made from dragon bone, but I know Whitewood when I see it. That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something.
What are you talking about?
The long version. Here we go. I'm from an island to the far south called Nasitok. I came here looking for a village elder, a man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
Where can't you find him? Can't be many of your people in the Durwood. He died when I was still a young girl. Forgot to mention that part, did I? I'm looking for his latest reincarnation, which could be anyone. How long have you been looking for Persok? Her painted brows lower, and her compact, muscular frame sags from for just an instant. 5 years. You've been searching for 5 years for a stranger you barely remember, who could be anyone now.
That about sums it up.
Do I know how that feels? Can't say I do. Then there must be an important duty.
So I keep reminding myself. Still, it would be nice if important duties came with clearer instructions.
How does that statuette figure into it? Just a figurine on her trousers and raises it in her small flat palm. It's carved in the shape of a bear, smooth and round. The polished adra is worn and dull to the dull mat along its arched back and ovid haunches. A soft glow emanates from within.
Cute, isn't it?
Whoa.
It belonged to Persok. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later.
As she holds it out to you, you feel a wisp of sensation. Not quite memories, but traces of someone.
When I left Nasitok, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persok, it's glowed steadily brighter. Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark. Others it shines nice and bright, for a few hours. But most of the time it looks just like this.
I could take a look at it.
I've heard that one before. Whole reason I'm standing here is because some so-called watcher from Forkvale told me he could take a look. For a few golden dukes, of course. I was on my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard talk of a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the Wolf's Lair and the twining trees.
Go on.
He thought he was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place, right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
May I see the figurine?
Why?
I'm a real watcher because that definitely sounds reliable.
You expect me to believe that? After the story I just told you?
I'm telling you true, after 5 years it's worth a chance. Got nothing to lose by letting me try it. Well, what you got to lose is losing the thing. Hey Moog, yes. Pillars of Eternity. Eternity, god damn it. But if I'm telling you the truth, yeah.
Fine. But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are faster.
She hands you the figurine, her chopped knuckles grazing your hand. She watches you examine it. Wary but curious. You raise the Adra bear, turning it in the light. As your eyes catch a tiny glinting scratch, the scenery around you melts away. Here we go again. You're standing on a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through eyes that aren't your own. You catch the musk of beasts amidst the fresh scent of vegetation, and your heart beats a little faster. You'll have to watch your step up here. You look down just long enough to see the sharp, pale cliff drop into the water hundreds of feet below you. See a vision of cliffs high over the water. Does that sound familiar? Your question is greeted with shrugs and silence. I don't have enough perception to... Got it, who's standing on a cliff.
What are you talking about? What just happened?
I told you, I'm a watcher. I blinked at you a few times, calculating. I know this sounds strange, but it's the truth.
You realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
Come with me, I've got business in the area, and we can look for Persok on the way.
If this is your idea of a joke, you may be stuck with me for a while. Lead the way.
Tucks the figurine into her pouch, and her fox stands shaking its pale coat. Neat!
Just say the word.
I got another companion! Well, here are now 6 people, finally. What are you? A hunter, huh? Well, I don't know what else I expected.
Just say the word.
I do kind of want to go back because I like you said, Trippy, I do have a few side quests, and I might want to try to go back and do them. So most of them are in the. Well, again, we can teach each other. Man of many words. It seems to raise more questions than answers. But if I travel road long enough with him, perhaps I can discover something worth learning. Or the Barrenland. I guess we could go to Redrick's Hold? Well, yeah, with the fox, yeah. Travel to either the records... With either to the records archive. Yeah, see, most of my side quests are just either in the Endless Paths, which I cannot do. I could not even kill, like, the dragon that helped him, so there's that. Most of them leads forward. I could go back to the first village.
Just say the word.
I suppose. Oh, God. Go to the hole, let's say, and have a look around. It also feels like the first time I'd have something. Yeah, no, I definitely. I know there's a thing in the main town or in the first town that I didn't do. But I do want to do that. Just gotta travel to this one so I unlock it. So I think I can fast travel to here from now on. How is this going? 1 day, 3 hours.
Yeah.
I don't think there's more I can do in the keep right now, but there is after the Gilded Veil. There is that catacomb, and then there's the Redrick Hold, which I think I should do. And then there's also this that I never entered. Get back to the Gilded Veil. Actually, how long will it take me to get back? Here, let's head back here first. Because that travel should make it so it's only a few hours left. Oh, no, it finishes in 7 hours. Damn, alright, fair enough.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
Yeah, that someone is us, asshole. 18 hours, god damn. Let's travel there and then back, because that will complete the thing. Yep, there we go. And I can now purchase the main keep, which will take 3 days to complete, but I can now go back there, use the tavern I built, get some rest, get my spells back, so I can more safely travel around the place.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
That's exactly what we're doing. I think it's this building maybe that I repaired. I think nobody. Yeah, we're very low on spells.
I'm on it. Just say the word.
Is this what I fixed? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. These stairs were broken before. Let's head up here. Oh wow, this place is really nice. Okay, but how do I rest here? Oh, I can just click. No bonus. Yes. Nice to be fully rested. Pagani draws up beside you, her fox following at her heels, and takes a seat next to you.
Even if you are putting one over on me, it's nice to have a hunting party again.
I am not betraying you. We're gonna be looking for him, eventually. Finding Persak must be important for you to have traveled so long.
5 years for me. Must be 30-something for Ichimak.
Hearing his name, the fox looks up. Ah. What an adventure!
It certainly started out that way. It's been a long hunt. A long time away from my family. Before, I'd crossed the tundra of Nasitok following caribou herds. I didn't want to leave Kalu and our children, but I was eager to visit lands my people rarely do. But 5 years without finding him. It's like 2 hours of necking. I'm ready to be done with it.
What do you have to find Persak?
Soul recovery is an old village tradition. We call it the Tarnek Elitsak. Once in a generation, we seek the soul of a much respected and long dead village elder. We tell him what's changed in the village, how people remember him. The only other Tarnek Elitsak during my lifetime happened when I was a girl, not long after Persak died. We feasted on blubber and fermented milk for a week, and we honored the chosen huntress as a hero. Then she left, and we returned to our duties. We still sang her name to the skies during festival season, but we otherwise didn't speak of her.
I'm pretty sure the village still remembers you, Sagani. Can't to say so, but I'm not so fragile that I need my name chanted in the meeting halls.
It's not being forgotten by my village that troubles me, but sometimes I wonder how my husband and children remember me, if they think of me often.
Of course they do. They must. No voice acting here. I would like to believe it, and yet sometimes days go by and I realize that they have not crossed my thoughts. Such days are rare, but they happen. Looks away, tugging at the strap of her quiver. It shames me to think of it, but more than that, it scares me.
Still, there's no point in dwelling on it. More often I find myself wondering whether Persak will remember us. You claim to see souls. What do you think? Do you remember your past lives?
Unfortunately. Yes, in fragments. Let's have a quick look, because my order should be coming soon. My groceries, and I will want to make sure that I keep an eye on. One stop before me, so they should arrive on around 6 p.m., which is in about 10-15 minutes. Right, that leans a hairbreadth closer. Really? What's that like? Learning a lot about myself. There's parts I like, parts I don't. Uncomfortable, I just as soon not remember. It's strange, feels like I'm going crazy most of the time. Yeah, shit's back. I don't envy you. Guess I'm lucky I only have to worry about someone else's past life.
Makes me wonder what Persak remembers about our village. Or if a turn at the wheel has yanked the details out of his mind like it does for most of us.
What would you tell him about your village?
Masuk is probably much the same as it was 100 years ago. We live between tundra and frozen forests, and the land takes as much as it gives.
Just
but our hardships bring us together.
4PN3LL gifted
and the elders truly unite us. They keep the stories of past generations, and they guide us from season to season, through good years and lean.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Shrapnel. Very much appreciated. Irmak brushes against her hip, scratches his head. Recently, there have been a lot of good years. My aunts say we've had a few clashes with neighboring villages thanks to the hunting territories that Persak helped establish. In bad years, we rely on trade with the merchants that pass our shores. We exchange walrus tusks and seal pelts for grains that last us the hard winters. Persak brokered a lot of those agreements too. Builds up the bear figurine. He got this from one of the Amawa ships that used to trade with us. Sounds like Persak did a lot for your people.
That's what I'm supposed to remind him.
Sounds like you're on a hunt from your own, though. You feeling the thrill of the chase, or ready for this to be over? Keeping you from what matters most to me, I'm hoping to settle down. Does it matter? I don't have a choice in this anyway. I enjoy the adventure. Every day brings something new. She laughs and thumps her knee. Just what I expect from a rugged outdoors woman. It's refreshing to travel with someone else who has appreciated the scent of a trail. That's for sure. Raises and stretches, looking around. Might as well keep moving while we got some daylight. Sure, let's go. That was a
Just say the word.
Fun little talk.
Leave it to me.
How are you doing, Prepati? Did you have a good Christmas?
A few repairs and this keep will be a sight to see.
Yes, absolutely. Let's head out, head back to the Gilded Vale, do the thing. You did? Good. And yes, I had a good Christmas with my mom and my brother. My dad wasn't present because he's up visiting his sister for Christmas. Let's head to the Gilded Vale. I feel like I missed more quests here, but I don't know what that would be. I do know there's these ruins that I never delved into, but that was entirely on purpose. Because that place fucking rocked my socks last time I was there. I wanted to get some levels, and more importantly, more people. And now I have more people. So I think I can handle it. Gonna go into the blacksmith place. Oh no. As you near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this man's soul. Voices from its past seem to call out to you. Oh, alright, more reading, here we go. You see a man crouching, surreptitious and alone. A series of untamed shrubs, all that hides him from the vision ahead. His eyes are locked onto a Delimgan? Beautiful and terrible, eyes half lidded as she hums. A bird with fantastic blue and orange plumage sits on her shoulder, trilling gently, and the man is entranced. Trembling, tentative, he stands, and the tranquility is broken by the bird's startled squawk. The Delimgan half smiles, beckoning with twig-like fingers. He does not speak as he approaches. His mouth is dripping sounds of awe and admiration. She waits, coy and tempting, and with agonizing slowness he is before her. Then something changes. She sees something hanging limply from his side and begin to hiss. Fingers suddenly claws and eyes black with hate. He has no time to reach for his axe or grimoire as she strikes. And just as soon as she strikes, she is gone. The only evidence of her existence, the shuddering wreck on the ground. He grabs at his grimoire, nevertheless begins to chant, but the words of a magical language of his own imagining scribbled in a maniacal shorthand, ring hollow, and the silence continued unabated. He turns and shrugs at someone or something, but if there is something there, you do not see it. Okay. This armor man is impressively built, towering above the countertop. His skin is dusky blue of the deeper ocean, and his thick arms boast corded muscle. Small ears frame a square-jawed face, coated in smeared soot and arcing black tattoos alike. He offers you a broad smile as you approach. Welcome! You're the first new face I've seen in quite some time. What can I do for you? What do you have here? You have come to us at a strange time, I'm afraid. The stock's not what it used to be, but we've fine weapons and armor to offer yet, all forged right here at the Black Hammer. Didn't I find a package for the Black Hammer? Or was it from the Black Hammer? What happened? We just don't have the supplies. Been expecting the next delivery for near on a week now, and we haven't seen a sign of it. Have to expect they were hit by bandits. The road out east is crawling with them. Or my workers ran off with the wagon themselves, maybe. To make some coin. Tautanu snorts, as if that would As if that lot would dare. He's right about the bandits. The dire situations in this village like this and the exodus to the cities has created far too many opportunities for unscrupulous sorts. Tawa Tanu scratches his jaw, thinking, if you happen to be headed that way, maybe you could keep an eye out for supply wagon. Or my shipment, at least. They'd be cutting through the Black Meadow, I expect, the only good road for it. Oh, well, that's another quest then. And I have the items already. As it is for most of our weapons, go to His Grace Lord Roderick. Tao Tanu glances at the nearby guard. And that's as it should be. But it doesn't leave much for outsiders. We just don't have the iron. And over the crate. I think I already found your shipment. Tua Tanu reaches out further to take the crate, raising it effortlessly onto the counter. His face splits into a broad smile. Why, so you have! This is excellent news. We can finally get back to work. And show you real black hammer quality. None of these flimsy little swords. Major positive. They've lost an item shipment crate. 2,500 XP. Nice. Here, I'll give you a taste. He ducks behind the counter and rises with a heavy wooden shield in hand. Might not have had much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still black hammer craftsmanship. You go on and take that. And here, some coin for your troubles too. His pleased expression dims. Did you find anyone with the wagon? Bandits overtook the wagon. I doubt that people would survive. Yeah, I don't think I saw anyone with it. Right? Tuatanu shakes his head, running his hand over his bald pate. Poor fools. Always told them they ought to hire some guards instead of palming the extra coin. I'll have to hire some more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Vale? Try some delivery work? Yeah, my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge and you'll have to pick up the next run of weapons. That was quick. That was a quick quest completed.
Good day to you.
Gives you a broad smile. Always good to see a friendly face. I hope the Vale has been kinder to you. We've been good to use of the supplies you brought us. So our best work. If you ever want to see a special stock, you just say the word. I like to see your words. Of course, I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. Holy shit. That, first of all, that's expensive as fuck. Second of all, it's all special gear. That's good. I like that. I don't think I need an... Oh, actually. No, I can't really afford anything. I should sell a bunch of shit now. You know, like... all these extra shields and spears. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Doesn't fetch a lot of money though, that's for sure. Frog helmet, I love that. Potion of iron skin, potion of fleet feet. I want to keep the Yenwood sword. The larder door I just got, I don't want to get rid of that. Sword. Oh yeah, no, I have a stash full of stuff, it's down here. But I'm just selling what I like. This stuff. I'm gonna keep that. Sell the dart trap. Sell all of those. E-stock. 200. I'm gonna keep that as well. Lockpicks I wanna keep. Oh my goodness. Item type. We'll sell everything, honestly. I don't think I need any of this shit. No. So much shit. Watching Violent Night right now? What is Violent Night? I'm gonna keep the magical stuff. Everything else I sell. Alright. Ooh, camping supplies. Yes, I need all of that. Gimme. Gonna get that, a pry bar, unsworn figurine. Summon Animat. Sure. Oh no, I am not getting that actually. That's 5,000 gold. How about no? How about a big fat nope on that one? Still don't see what the point of buying like the helmets are, because they don't really seem to do anything. Okay, disengagement defense bonus, blunting belt. Movie about the real Santa getting caught up in a violent robbery and killing all the robbers / mercenaries to save a little girl who believes in him. Huh? Sure, yes. Or like, my mental image, right? I don't know if it happened in the movie at all, but like my mental image with that is just like the robbers or the bad guys are just stacked up in a line in front of him. He just pulls a minigun out of his sack like ho ho ho. I'm sure it doesn't happen, but it's like that's just the first mental image I get, and it's great. Don't know if I want anything, honestly. Like, the only thing I would want is, like, some of this stuff. Blue or yellow quality items, but... I don't know. I think I'm good. Trade. Try to keep the money. Oh, I can only have... Okay. That might happen, who knows? I'm at the start. Fair. The guy's getting pal on his reindeer horn. He sticks the severed head on top of the message to anyone thinking of ruining Christmas. Ah, that's great. That is fantastic shit. Well, they could pay to learn some spells, that's right. You know what, I'm gonna pay to learn Fireball. Just because I don't have Fireball yet. Now I do. Now I have a level 3 spell that I can use. Fucking good as that. Oh. I'll be back one moment. Alright, I am going to have to go AFK for a little bit. My grocery delivery just arrived and I need to put everything away, so I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna just bump up the game audio, because why not? Of course there's no music, but hey ho. I'll be back soon. Turn. Hey Moo, I have a question for you, if you're still there. I lose accuracy, but I gain even more shields. That's good. Wait, how is this? Oh, that's fastest hour. Just okay. I know. This guy is gonna have this one. And this guy to get this hat because it just suits him. A little cleaner than it was. I'll pull the volume down a little bit more. I think I pulled it up too much. Let's go in here and see how I can clear this area out.
I haven't been in here for, must be 5-6 years. Used to be real nice. Bright. Warm.
A man lies resting against the wall, lit by the dim illumination of the fading sconces. He has a gaunt fox-like aspect, but his face is pale and damp with sweat. One arm is held loosely against his side, sleeve soaked with blood. He gives you an anxious glance as you near his features twisted with pain. Have a care. I mean to go in. And cast a quick look towards the doorway to his left. This place is not so empty as I thought. He angles and looks up at either. Paying your respect, Ethosian. You manage a pained grin. A little risky, isn't it? Think what the townsfolk would say. Safer down here than up there. Even with the rats being as big as they are. Wow. A faint edge of hostility belies either's playful tone. This temple isn't what it used to be. Probably for the best. Times being as they are. He groans and shifts position, wincing. I'm no looter, if that's what you're thinking. Not one of his types either. Neverton jerks his chin towards Erder. Just wanted to do some good, I suppose. Got my arm chewed up for it. He regards you warily. Maybe you'd have better luck. Oh my god, what's happening to my throat? Better luck with what? The man points his finger upwards. These ruins around us, they used to be a temple of Eothas. The scattered god. A grand temple at that. His worshippers would come from all over Direwood. From Riedekras even. Not so much from the Riedekras these days. Until the war, of course. Even then, you'd get some of the stubborn ones. The ones that couldn't get it through their heads that the god was dead and gone. Is this really the time for a history lesson? Oh. Interesting. He apparently has something to say. Verton laughs and winces as it jostles his arm. That's giving you the full story is all. What I want is deeper inside the temple, where the priests lived. Lord Roderick had them killed, same as the poor bastard in that tree outside. The temple's been sealed up for years since, until just a short time ago. That's where I got involved, and you now, I hope. Bertrand pauses and breathe for a moment. The priests, if you can find the remains, well, maybe we can give them a proper burial. I'll find them. And by the flame, I owe you a good turn, but listen, the temple's been sealed off for so long it's crawling with creatures. But if you can get past them, the priests would have been down on the lower floor. They'll be there still, if they're anywhere. Those priests had all kinds of secret chambers, witches in the walls, trick scones, and that kind of thing. Sconces, that kind of thing. Keep an eye out. And take care down there. I wouldn't want to have to send someone else after your remains. I'll wait here by the stairs and keep a lookout. Maybe try to patch myself up some. Oh, now you can stand, huh? Loot.
Brave Dalfilathili.
This parchment is worn and tattered, and the ink upon it faded. In this time of hardship, we must have just as much faith in ourselves.
Brave Dalfilathili.
This is so much easier now that I have a full party and having, you know, gotten a few levels. I'm not on the hard part yet, this is still a fairly easy part and it's still loud. Why is it still loud? There we go.
Hey.
Yeah?
The red-brown smears flake away under the toe of your boot. Oh, the nearby crystal light, the cracked mosaic floor in shades of orange, and at a certain angle the metallic symbol beneath your feet gleams gold. As you look on, the air shimmers as if with summer heat. The very dust and air seems to pull together until a thin glowing mist appears before you. In its rippling gleam, you sometimes think you can see the shape of a man, features rendered in broad strokes of air and smoke. Who are you? Your voice sparks movement. The spirit surges with a sudden blazing light. In the next moment, you're somewhere else, your mind assailed with a sudden wave of fear and noise. You're in the chapter hall. Priests and faithful have gathered in a great crowd, spilling into the hall. Bodies press against you, surging forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces of those around you. Some of the initiates are weeping. Someone has snuffed the candles, and the room is dark, save for the podium, lit from behind. Two people stand before it, lit in silhouette. A man is shouting, a voice so ragged with fear you cannot understand what he says. But the rectrix stand calm, unmoved. Her strength will see you all through these dark times. You feel that hope and spark behind your ribs. Somewhere behind you, someone begins to sing. The spirit tears itself from you with a sudden dizzying force, and you find yourself back before the ruined altar swaying. The spirit fades as suddenly as it appeared. They're gonna draw us up next to you. Oh. You alright? Looked almost as if you lost your footing there for a moment. Happens from time to time. Feels the way when I see into the ether. I'm fine, to be honest, I'm not feeling so well. Feels the way when I see into the ether. He watches you quietly. You really are a watcher, aren't you? Once in a great many generations, one of my people is born with the ability to speak to souls. Usually such individuals become elders, or are lone set of tracks in the snow. Cocks her head. I would have thought my journey would be easier if I could see what you see, but looking at you I'm not so sure. Neither am I. Believe it or not, I once would have rejoiced to know I'd be picked to travel far in search for something great. But even these gifts come with a cost, don't they? Forgive me if I was a little skeptical of your abilities before. I can't say I've met a real watcher before. Oh, don't you worry about her, she just likes doing that from time to time. Seems to cheer her up, so I just let her. Once you've seen it a few times, the shock wears off. Every time she goes a little strange in the face, I try to see if I can hear anything. Kana grins. It hasn't worked so far. See if you can get her to tell you what the spirit said. Wow. Everyone just sassing me right now, what the fuck? The face of this statue has most of its fractured features struck off, along with portions of its hand. How rude.
Brave Dalfilad.
Dead on!
Here. Oh, nope. Not reading all that. No, sorry, not me. Fine sword. With grace I write to implore. The rest of this letter is crossed out in several places and then abandoned altogether. I don't know why I'm bothering picking up the books, so I'm probably never gonna read them. These prayer scrolls are coated in a thick layer of grime and dust.
A simple test, that's settled.
Nice and quiet.
Ah, there it is. Engraved silver key, matrix letter. Understand the concern, Sister Nedra, but we have the safest here within the temple. What wrong have we done? Lord Roderick would not risk his position by harming us when we have brought so much prosperity to the village. Verton pretends at alarm. He knows full well that these are empty threats and means to frighten us into departing our home. Are we to abandon Gilded Vale to heretics? Verton too will play his part when time comes. Our temple will stand long after Lord Roderick's hold is but gravel and memory. Well. But I could I vaguely remember there being like a
nice and quiet
clue to find in here, but I guess not. Or was it one of the books I already picked up? Possible.
Brave Dalfilad.
You better run! Dead on!
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which
Vermin
is
have
not very quiet.
Vermin have scoured these plates. The mold still grows in green-black clumps across the table.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
I swear that office holds a clue, but I can't remember what it was. Something to do with these bells, I remember that.
Let's see what lies this way.
Okay. These books picked up. The colonial history, Deadfire, Book of Verses, that is the one, I think. Songbird's Hen, what darkness lies beneath you, cast light. Warned him, you have walked all these years into darkness and must return. You will find a path spreading fire, and at every step you will be tempted. One will come to you, keep your faith. I think it's this. Three bells hang from the stone protrusion that run along the wall. Years of dust and grime has coated the metal. There is one large bell at the center, flanked by two smaller ones. The bells appear to be fully intact. They are made of a thick iron, look very heavy. There don't appear to be much ordinary about them. I know the clue is in here somewhere. It was something I don't remember exactly where. Or if I have them already or not. Versus Psalms is somewhere battered, struggling to use to carry on someone's person. Pages are dog-eared and worn. The gold threads, which form the title of the book, have begun to fray. The book tends to open to a particular section where someone has marked a verse with a small blotched ink. Idnog, the bright star, spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling up his soul forth. He knew her. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god. He was afraid. "O wanderer, hear me," she spoke. "You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation." And he wept, for he knew that his sin lay bare before this great illumination. Before them, resolved to save himself. I don't remember this. Book definitely the thing the book says there, but the right, that I remember that vaguely, that it starts with the right. Pull this out actually. Spoke, her voice was clarion cry, calling his soul forth. Right hand of the shining god. Weep not, the child of light has forgiveness even for you. Go embrace. Just like songbird and farewell to days. What darkness lies within you must cast onto his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you're newly formed, reborn into his keeping. I don't remember.
Just say the word.
I don't need to, because I found the key. If I remember correctly, yeah.
Leave it to me.
I can solve it by solving the riddle that's in this book. But since I found the key, he has to open the door anyway. Stupid.
Been poisoned.
What does the overseeing ring do? Ability of area effect. I may as well take that on me as well then. Both of our spellcasters have.
Death to our enemies!
Powerful odor of spices rises from the one dishes on mine. A haze fills the air, coalescing in steadily into a blur of dust and mist. Gathers onto the outline of what appears to be a dwarf, shimmering an echo that fades in and out of sight. Stronger than sight is the sense within you, a powerful energy. It roils in the seeds with a grief that seems to spill into your own thoughts, tainting them until the sorrow is your own. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges towards and into you, and suddenly you are elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor, lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You're running, your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forgot to tie your sandals, and they're slipping from your feet, fouling your steps. You're late, again. The right's going to begin without you. You hear the tolling of a bell. Your spirit lifts as you recognize the familiar warped tone of the right hand, representing the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky. the last to fade at the dawn of light. We pray fiercely that this is the first of the chimes and not the last. The lights fade and so does the memory, and when your eyes clear, the spirit is gone. Pum pum. This is the part I always like just get absolutely destroyed in. But not this time.
Now it's strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming. Strange looking back. Spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming.
The chat on bitch. Hold on.
And the fire shows me something new.
Hell yeah. Freeze the urban frozen damage up converted to endurance. Oh. That's interesting. You know what, I'm gonna give that to him and give myself Silvano necklace. And then we'll cape to this guy. The others have a cape? Nope. Cape to you.
Just say the
a simple test. That's settled.
Just say the word.
I'll see what I can find.
Something.
You're mine.
Go.
Margren's fire casts light in dark places.
Ooh. I don't why I keep pressing escape all of it. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, Phantom.
You better run.
Oh no, the fox can't get in. Oh shit. Phantom is still powerful.
Just say the word. I'm gonna let him have this will cape. Which means, wait, didn't I give him a cape a moment ago? Where did it go? I guess I didn't. Just say the word.
Alright, whatever. It's so funny to just see how ridiculously easy it becomes when you have, you know, more people on your team.
Not a problem.
There are grinding noise beneath your feet and the rush of water.
Brave.
Curses! You.
I don't want to disable that, I want to do a knockdown. There we go.
Yeah? Death to our...
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Just say the word.
I shall be discreet.
I can do that.
Ooh. Lockpick require 1, party lockpick 16 to 1 to... Yep, absolutely.
That's settled.
Where's my tank? Why is the tank so far back?
You better run! That's how it's done.
Go. Nice little self-heal. Pick it up. I honestly have no idea where I'm going now. The still dark water is reflective as black glass. The screech of metal and a snapping noise as you pull the lever.
Me never to help kill my god again.
I'll see what I can find.
Hey, Fallen. How you doing? The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure. Features a blur of mist or smoke before the world tilts. It's as if you have stepped sideways into a new life. You're racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic and your robes alike foul your steps. And you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. A fellow acolyte who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run and past the shallow reflections pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests as you lead the way towards the narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. The harsh illuminations of the flames reveal a familiar face. For a moment, your awareness spans time and identity, and you think, Werton just joined you. And here at the bottom of the temple, in the memory, he glances at you for a moment, and then looks past, at someone else. I'll come back once they're gone, he's saying. You're being pressed along by the crowd, and his words are growing faint. Just keep quiet. We can't take any chances. Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. The memory twists, jarring you loose from one moment and plunging you into another like a flung doll. There's only darkness around you now. You think yourself blinded until the knowledge settles onto you like a cloak. The candles have all burnt away. You know now too, with a sick certainty, that nobody's coming. There's a cracking noise somewhere to your left, a wet slurping gurgle, and a ragged sob. You cannot see, so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen, and which digs after what water a body may provide. You hear, in the faint murmuring to your right, the familiar cadence of a prayer, but you no longer recognize the words. You're too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that leeches strength from you. There's a light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. The spirit releases you and you come back to yourself in pieces. Your vision clears and the vault around you is revealed once more, cast in muted hues by the sickly illuminations of the the soul still drifting like a fading fog. Fear wafts off the spirit in waves, fraying at your own emotions. I'm sorry. I hope you find some peace in your next life. The spirit seems to withdraw into itself. You sense less of its fear and confusion as it recedes, but the soul lingers still. No matter how many times I see you staring off at nothing, it doesn't get less weird. Gather the remains. You spend a few moments gathering up what you can of the bones of the priests. It proves heavy and gruesome burden, but you have managed to recover them all. Well, loot this place.
Flame and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
They have no need for it anymore.
I can do that.
Ooh.
That's settled.
What do we find back here? This is Morningstar. Oh, not Morningstar, flail. Do I want to use that? Probably not, right? Actually, it's fast. Ooh. Ah.
Just say the word.
Laying low.
How you doing, Fallen? I hope you're having a good day.
You better run!
Loot. I want loot. No. Let me have loot, thank you. Oh, no. Ooh, a helmet that actually has a stat. Pilgrim's lasting vigil. Gives 1 resolve and 1 perception. I'm gonna give that to my tank just because, you know. That is not what I wanted to drag. There we go. Oh, Jesus, those eyes.
Yeah.
What are we triggered about? Where does this lead? Where does this lead? Hold on, what? As you step over the circle of candles, you hear a rattling clunk from the wall nearby. A door slides open with a grinding rasp of stone. The candles flicker gently as you approach. There's a gap above the altar, lined with broken glass, where a mirror may once have been set into the wall.
Candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
What's all this for?
They got this whole right for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine. Key to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room and you uncover your eyes again and everyone's there to greet you, all your friends and family. It's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life.
Eater's eyes linger on the candles. He seems for a moment to be a younger man.
Candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead guy.
I'm not gonna snuff the candles. Absolutely not. Still going? Yup, still going. And I've barely made any progress. Oh no, actually that's not true. I've made quite a bit of progress actually. Got a full party. Got levels. Actually, I might be leveling up soon again. Oh yeah. Might even level up from this quest. How's work treating you? Or are you, have you come off work now? Finish exploring the underground here. Final finished work, now home. Nice.
You're mine!
Let's knock this right phantom down.
Slippery devil!
Thank you for the head pats. Go. Oh wow. It is not okay, hold on, I'm just gonna. It is not within our nature to forgive. Those who seek redemption seek a long and winding path, a road which takes us down into the very hollows of our souls and asks us to reflect upon the fractured aspects of ourselves.
Just say the word.
Still some parts like over here that I want to check out. I'll see if draining the water also did something with the upstairs, because the upstairs still had a water section as well. Oh. Well, I don't know what I got, because I was flailing my hand and I managed to eat it right away. Thank you for the snack though, whatever it was. Actually, I have a snack left here. Oh, I think that gleaming silver key was probably for this door that I had to spend a lockpick to open. Dag nabbit. Oh well. Oof. Nope, it's still covered in water. Guess this is just perma-flooded. Unless it changes as I get in here, but I don't think so. Nope. Let's head back out and talk to the guy. Oh, I missed a room over here apparently. Everybody is running in a straight line. Actually, can I? Yeah, that's what I figured. It'll always go in accordance to this. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's go handle this quest. Get my level up.
Welcome.
Burton smells nervously as you approach. Think I sorted out the worst of it. Arm's hurting a little less. He hesitates. You were down there a while. Did you find anything? His eye dart constantly about the ruins. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of different emojis at once. Oh yeah, he was the one who said he will be back and he never came back. You lied to me. What? Burton grins uncertainly. I was clear about everything. The risks involved, is that what you mean? I did say there would be spiders, and I'll pay you, of course, for the trouble. Lifts Burton off his feet. I will crack your head in two if you lie to me again. Damn. That's pretty powerful for mage. Very nervous for an honest man. Something is weighing on your conscience, maybe? I'm gonna take that option. Burton opens his mouth to protest, but something in your expression stops him. He swallows nervously and looks away. His voice, when he speaks, is small. How did you... How could you betray them? They trusted you. Burton makes a strange, wounded noise. Betrayed? I was never one of them. Mad followers of the Shattered God? If I could have chased them all out of town. If... You don't understand. I tried to help them. I did. Every day, every single day, I went to that temple and I warned them. I told them that they were playing with fire and that Redrick would not be patient forever. And every time they shrugged it off, like I didn't know what I was talking about. Like it wasn't costing me coming in to try and help them. I could have been arrested right alongside them. Oh. Careful the hat and the hydration. How's Hearts of Iron going? Oh god, I'm merging with the hat! Help me! What is happening? Get off me, you freaky thing! You worked for Redrick. Gordon gives a bleak laugh. Yes, but not anymore. It's been a long time since I held a blade. He hesitates. I knew what was coming. It was their own damn stupidity that kept them in there. I couldn't understand. Oh shit, I think I double-clicked by accident. Oh no, I didn't. Every warning I gave, they ignored. The Rectrix, she said that they'd be reborn anyhow, so it didn't matter. He grimaces. So she got what she wanted. Her martyrdom. Redrick ordered us to round them up and lock them in the cells. I convinced them to hide, at least. They have that vault full of old relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide in there, and once the guards left, they'd have something to sell for a passage out of Darwood back to Adir. But when I told the men that the priests had already gone, they ordered the temple sealed. I couldn't get in again. Burton shakes his head. There was nothing I could do. His eyes are wide, disbelieving. Nothing you could do? Nothing you could do but tell someone. Get the town together, organize a rescue. I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. There were some of the last decent folk left in this hole. Now all we've got left is people like you. We had to stop because one had to go? Yeah, that's totally fair. Absolutely understandable. You have fun though, at least, Shrapnel. Did you betray and hurt them? You could have spoken up, told no. Yeah, I'm just going with this one. You worthless bastard, you abandoned them to save your own skin. I told you the way of it, Bertrand says, his voice rough. I told you what happened. Guess it's your turn now to make a decision. Coward, Bertrand, but that's not a crime. Give me my money and get out of my face. Not too late to make amends. Burton lets out a breath of the breath he was holding. I'm not sure that that's true. It's been years now. What am I supposed to do? Bury their bones. Try to lead a better life than you have so far. Yep. Burton looks at the remains. He runs a hand through his hair, letting out another ragged breath. I can do that. I can. I'll lay them to rest. Try and do right by them, somehow. Thank you, truly, for what you've done. Giving me a second chance, I'll put it to good use. Gillivel moderate positive. Well... Didn't level up. How did I not level up? Hold on, what? I got like 2,900 experience. I was a few hundred away. How the hell? Not yet, but I'm getting nukes soon. And already got long-range bomber. God damn. You're gonna rock their world, huh? Not going to forever refer to the trigger as me turning on your vibe. You should just add a sound effect to it, like a faint buzzing sound. Nothing to say to that either? Really? You really have nothing to say.
Yeah?
Guess not. Let's take it on the in. Take into in here. Mom has to play with her pet somehow. I don't think Moo would appreciate that. Just saying.
How do you do?
I'd like a room, please. Certainly, you're always welcome. Common room. Let's just rest in the common room. I don't really want any buffs right now. Don't want to waste money. Okay. Alright, let's head out of town. And head back. I don't even know where, honestly. I guess we head to Easternwood and try to see if we can take Roderick's castle. Take down Roderick. It could be fun. I'm confused why the... Oh, wait. XP. Yeah, the party gained 1,400 for a total 2,900. I think it might be split among all members. So the more people you have, the less XP you get overall. And that's why I didn't level up. Because 3,000 divided by 7 would be... I don't know. But it wouldn't be enough to level up. Math. I'm getting hungry. Kinda want to get something to eat. Tell you what, I'm gonna see if I can do the Roderick's Castle thing. Then I'm gonna take a break for food and then come back with either more of this or maybe something else. I don't know. And keep construction completed. Nice. Nice, nice. Way to come across is river. So much to upgrade. Right, I want to upgrade the gates so it's not too hard, not too easy to invade. Oh no, what did Shrapnel do?
Our esteemed lord while we're here. Got some suggestions for him.
What just happened? What was that? Why was the sound so laggy? The guard fixes a glower on you. You have no actually, is my audio fucked? Is my audio okay? Like my microphone audio. You donated again. Oh no, how much this time? Another 50, god damn. You really like doing this slowly, don't you, Shrapnel? Oh my goodness, my ear. Is my microphone okay though? Like, I'm not stuttering or anything, right? Chat confirms? I'm good? Okay, that was probably just a temporary lag in the voice acting for some reason. The guard fixes a glower on you. You have no business here. Lord Roderick is not permitting any visitors, merchants, or traveling entertainers, he sneers. Best turn right around. I'm here to see Roderick. Step aside. The guard snorts. Are you hard of hearing? He draws his sword. You got one more chance to turn around. The guards inside won't be half so gentle. Hydrate. Well, I guess I have no other choice than to attack. Let's go. The guard's eyes widen. He stumbles into a reply position. Alarm! Intruders at the gates!
Brave Dalfilano.
Better run! Settle!
Oh my god, these guys are chumps! Pass the check. Got it. Charge the gates! Take down Roderick!
Brave Dalfilano.
Once take. Honestly, I should have done this much sooner because this is so much easier than I thought it would be. When the guy was like, oh, you need more power, you need more people, I thought about, oh, this is gonna be a rough one. So far, it's easy as shit. Well, I'm sure it'll get harder as I progress. Airing this table is heavy with bat dung. Oh, sweet. Favorite scent. Let's go this way. Rainwater twitching with thin larva sloshes in the barrel. Ugh! Bruh! It's not very hygienic. I wouldn't want to drink that. Oh, hello. You better not touch the doggy. Back away, wolf. Before you get murdered. And the dwarf will have a few words to say about that one, I'm sure.
Curses!
Touched the dog. Well, fox, I should say.
Just say the lava.
Yay, this guy actually hurts. Let's summon a specter and murder his ass. Quickly before you fall. Yeah, you killed Wolf for his time to die. Exactly. Oh shit. He's gonna die now.
Brave
Damn, kind of got knocked out there.
That's it!
These turns a pile of poop.
I'm on it. You. No.
Fine though, he'll be back.
My bow's ready.
If I can kill this lady already. There we go.
Leave it to me. Just say
Yay,
the word.
they're back on their feet.
Can do.
It sure does, doesn't it, Moog? Hey, Moo. You want to stream something in a bit? Or are you busy? I've been playing this for like 8.5 hours. I kind of want to switch games, you know? You want to play something together? I'd be down. How's the movie? Is the movie any good?
You better run! Just say your mom. Death to our enemies! Death to our enemies!
Blame this on you. Well, I mean, yeah, well, you have seen how far my bar has gone, and you know I had the six-step goal before this. All that's Moo's fault. Moo talked me into setting it up. It's what Moo does. Oh shit! I didn't realize this guy was alive. I thought he died.
Grave Dalfila. I have.
That one bullet turned him into fucking just soup. Turned him into dude soup. The hell. Fine robe. Kinda wanna get. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put on the light robe.
Just say the word.
Robe. Joints are fringed with rust. The emblem on the breastplate is of a tree of broad heart-shaped.
Not a problem.
How's the movie, Moo? Enjoying it?
Grave Dalfila.
Roderick is gonna get absolutely destroyed if this carries on. Hear that? Silver forks and knives are not with tarnish. Fair enough.
Grave Dalfila.
That's it!
Flat goes the guy. I want to check out the side parts before I continue onwards. Roderick is gonna get fucking destroyed. Was dragged into the club. I didn't ask to join, and that's just how it works. You don't choose this life. This life chooses you. Oh hey, I'm not high enough to unlock any of those. At any of those stages, so I can't really pick that lock. And an alternate route in. That goes up, that goes down. That probably is a way in the other way out inside I found. Sounds like a cult. It is. Roderick guard! Kill it! Where's my...
Dead on!
Following your...
You're mine!
Shoot him! Shoot her! You reload any slower. You couldn't even finish the reload before she was dead. That's how long it took to reload. God damn. Shots may be powerful. But is it worth it if it takes, you know, So long to reload. The answer to that is yes, because I just took half his health in one single shot. Ah yes, stealing, because that's my concern right now, is being discovered stealing from them. I'm more than happy to loot and pillage this place. I'm sure I can do this. This is possible to do like more amicably, in a way to not kill him. But I don't care. This guy's an asshole. Like he's hung so many people for no other reason than being an asshole, I guess. He doesn't deserve mercy.
That's it. Just giving them a fair shot.
Oh hey, I thought you died. Did you do more streams for the beast? Hell yeah. Same honestly. As in like with the Feathered Beast as a whole. Like me and Moo has done a lot of streaming, but it's like, you know, with Vanta and everyone else. Oh. Who the hell are you?
You're mine!
Oh no. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That sounded really bad, in fact. Oh, he's gone.
As one!
God,
Can do.
Can we back up into this corridor here? Real fucking quick. Thank you. So the melees can get in front.
Run! Settle!
Of course you missed. You had one job! And you managed to miss the shot. Trigger a healing, gonna trigger here an AoE heal.
Yeah.
There we go.
You. Leave it to me. You're mine. Can do. Just say the word.
Actually, I'm not used. I can't. Oh, I can't use
Yeah.
the level 3 spell, even though I learned it. Well, okay then. Same thing as the other statues.
Just say the word.
Can't we just attack this fucking door? Nope. Okay, we can't get through that way. Cool. Now, what if we go this way? There was a staircase up, so if we go up this way, maybe we can drop down from above? I have no idea. Watch everyone, I just haven't streamed with anyone because I mostly do solo. Do solo and get pulled into collabs. Yeah, no, that's fair. I definitely prefer collabs rather than doing solo, because doing solo you have to keep conversation going constantly, even when there's, you know, nobody chatting in stream, because there's nothing more boring than popping into someone's stream where they're just sitting and just silently staring and not saying anything. And that's not to shit talk anyone, that's just my personal preference. If I jump into a stream and the streamer is just sitting there silently playing, not saying anything, not reacting, I am most likely going to nope out again. God damn it. Whereas if you're collabing with someone or playing with someone, it's a lot easier to keep a conversation going back and forth between the two people, and then if someone in chat says something, it's easier to bounce off that, rather than, you know, just sitting and talking to yourself and reacting to things on the game. I'll be right back. I need to refill my drink, because Shrapnel redeemed another hydration, and my drink is empty. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Settle for just a moment. I don't just open it and it just sprays all over the place. That would be bad. You have to mix it around, you have to shake it a little bit to like mix it around properly. And because it's carbonated, you know. I don't know. Shit, okay. Get fucked. Hey, High Priest. Did you seriously just lock down my fluffer? How dare you? Off with your head. Good enough. Usually don't stay there too long. You're getting murdered in what now, sorry? Battlefield tower defense mode? I don't think that's what that means. Not in the slightest, but it's funny. You're sad now? Oh, I'm sorry. Team deathmatch. Well, was I right about the game at least? Battlefield?
This fight is mine.
Goodbye, good sir. You are now in pieces. Oh, I just realized I can interact with the pieces and on the floor. I saw my character kick something across the floor.
A simple test.
Locked, alright.
Braved out.
Ooh, Temple Guardian, that's gonna be a rough one.
Quick, toss me something else.
Let's use magic missile bullshit on this guy.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Never mind, he
Just
turned
say
too
the
much.
word.
No, I thought it was gonna be tough.
Leave it to me.
La Baru.
Just say the word.
Easy clap. Fuck. Unless Roderick is gonna be like some mega beast. I have a feeling killing him is not gonna be so hard. Usually the like the Duke or whatever like is usually a lot easier to kill than the goons. There's gotta be one elite goon that's like the leader of these guys. That's gonna be the one that's gonna be hard to kill, and after that everything else is gonna be like the actual guy is gonna be easy to kill, I think. Well, I'm probably wrong, but you know. Also, I have a feeling Moo has my stream muted, because Moo did not answer my questions. Sweet musky incense stored in the boxes underneath the altar. Cool. What did Shrapnel do now? Did Shrapnel donate more? Shrapnel's way of cheering himself up. Donating lots of money. And hey, if it makes you happy, I ain't judging. Also, Devil, I saw you say it before, and I was gonna comment on it, but I got distracted. I got completely sidetracked by something. You do deserve it. Don't tell yourself otherwise. You do deserve it. You're a good person. You're a good friend. You deserve good things. Where am I? Nothing up here. What was the point? Okie dokie. Well, there's some loot up here, that's it. How do I get through though? I haven't found a key yet. How am I supposed to get to the thing if I can't get in? Oh, there's a room here I haven't been in. Never mind, maybe the key is in here. Or maybe it's in the dungeon that I found. Oh, hey. Make me. I mean, that is a good. Do not.
Get on. Lava.
No! You knocked out the floofer. Don't even stream frequently enough. So, does that matter?
I can do that. That's settled.
The threadbare robes in the closet smell of incense. Well, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think Shrapnel cares. Where am I going? Out here.
You're mine. You should have run.
Now you have a reason to stream more.
Just say the word.
No? If you're not live to stream, people can't see the donation goal, and if they see it going up, more people are going to be inclined to join in and help. You know? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, keep streaming. I've been having thoughts about that exact thing, like, well, not that exact thing, but like just that I want to stream more. And because like I don't do anything with my life during the day. Like when I'm not streaming and I'm not sleeping, I am sitting and playing games anyway. May as well stream it, right? So I might actually be streaming a lot more from now on. I don't know. I'll probably be taking like days off and stuff like that, but just stream whenever I'm not doing anything else, kind of thing. Not gonna be streaming tomorrow though, by the way. My mom's birthday tomorrow. I'm gonna head on over there, I'm gonna go buy a cake, and I'm gonna bring it to her, because she said she didn't want to bother with any of that stuff, because she's been handling Christmas this year. So I thought I'll go over and surprise her. Go there and be like, hey, brought you a cake. I just hope they have something that she likes, I don't know. Get organized to play with us all? Yes, absolutely. We need to find a game well, I mean, there are plenty of games I'm sure we all can play and enjoy, like, you know, set up a Minecraft server, for example. That could be fun. And then you don't really have to play at the same time, you just, like, if you happen to be on at the same time, you can play together. If not, you can play on your own. Like, ooh. Pretty shield. Gimme, gimme. That went into the chest. Fuck. what does this give? Grants bash. What this? Fine, +4 shield deflect. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What, 1913? Wait, what are you talking about, Devil? I'm so confused. You say you organize playing with you all, and then that feels better. I hate facial hair. It hurts so much. What? Did you just shave or something? I'm confused. You confuse me. In 1913, what does that mean, Shrapnel? You get 9 kills, 13 deaths or something? Oh, this leads here. All right. You just shaved, right? Gotcha. Yeah, I love. I don't love the act of shaving. I find it annoying. It is cathartic. I do enjoy it to a degree, but it's annoying having to do it so often. But yeah, it's a nice feeling afterwards. Like, ah, so smooth. I can't do it right now. Though I shaved on Christmas Eve. In 3 days, and I have a bit of stubble, and I hate it. Absolutely hate it. That is something I definitely want to get fixed at some point, but that's gonna have to wait. You shave every day. Yeah, honestly, so do I, really. Just for my own mental health, because the longer my beard gets, the worse my mental health gets. So I know it's tied to that, but it's like, it's an effort, and I don't always have the energy to deal with it. Luckily, I don't really go out much, so it's like, to me it really doesn't matter, because nobody sees me anyway. It's more of a, like, for myself kind of thing. Why are there skeletons down here? Hello? Okay, good. That leads to the same place. That's good. But the keys have to be down here somewhere, right? They have to be. Oh, traps! Oh, that weren't so bad as I thought it would be.
Quick and quiet.
Ow, ow, ow.
Nothing will slip past me.
Where I am in the game? I don't know. Early stages, I think. Very early game. I'm currently sieging Roderick's castle. Or King's Keep, rather. Yes, I'm in, as I said, in Roderick's hold. Currently in the dungeons, just killing shit. Because I'm assuming I can find a key in here, because I couldn't find a key anywhere else. Unless I just missed it, which is possible. Because I didn't, like, sneak around, so I couldn't really see. The fox is getting crazy. I can't really see hidden items, and I'm guessing the key is probably a hidden item.
Nice and quiet.
Oh. Alright, nothing really here.
And what does the flame reveal?
I already triggered these.
Hello.
Trap over there. Oh, hey. Don't want to go up there. Actually, do it. Yeah, let's go up and have a look. See where I end up. Better not get in a spot I can't get back down into, so it's like a one-way thing. Okay, good.
You better run. You bet.
Jesus. You're pissed? What's up? What's wrong? Why pissed? Who's closer to die? Oh, the fox. Damn it, stop attacking the no, leave the fox alone! You son of a bitch!
Just say the word.
You heard Floofer. Murder! Everyone focus this asshole right now.
That's your mind.
I have to wait till January for dentist to open so I can get a tooth removed. Oof. Yeah, teeth problem is no fun. I've had some pretty big ones myself. Like I've had two teeth in the in my bottom jaw surgically removed because they couldn't even be pulled because my teeth had like hooked roots, so they couldn't even be surgically removed. Sick Fawn, why? Fawn, if you're still in chat, why? What is happening? Oh, I didn't realize the Captain of the Guard was here. Oh wait, Captain of the Guards. Maybe Captain of the Guards will give me what I want.
You better run.
Alright. Let's see about murdering this asshole real quick.
Just say the word.
There we
Just
go.
say the word.
Is that the Captain of the Guard? Maybe the Captain has the key? Nope! No key with the Captain.
I shall be discreet.
Yeah.
Cause so much pain it's affecting your ear. Oh yeah. Yep, that's what I had with my wisdom teeth. It caused so much pain that I almost temporarily lost hearing in my left ear. It is super fucking painful. Is it your wisdom teeth that are fucking up, or is it just a normal tooth doing it? Well, a normal tooth. They are normal, but you know what I mean. These wisdom teeth are fucking painful, man. Beep. Car horn. I feel like I should probably... Yeah.
Durance! He's not moving.
You better run.
I like the fact that they actually comment on each other. He actually said his name. That's funny. Like, Durance! Oh, he's no longer moving.
Just say the word.
Alright, let's go in here and have a rest real quick. Two. Campfire. Here we go. Everyone is full health.
I'll take a look.
I can do that. That's settled.
You better run.
Not even slowing it down.
What do you mean we're not even slowing it down? It's dead. Dead and gone forever.
Nothing will slip past me.
A simple test. That's settled. A simple test.
Oh, what is this? Alright, yeah, sure, why not?
That's settled.
It's a molar in the back or right bottom, and then they're getting a cavity on the top molar opposite it. Oof, yeah, that doesn't sound fun. This young man's face is badly bruised. His gaunt form is covered in threadbare shirt. He watches you, shivering with a measure of hope in his eyes. I don't know who you are, but will you help me? The guy stares at him, eyes narrowed with revulsion. What kind of person treats a prisoner this way? He gazes nervously past you, at the open cell door. I don't think I can fight my way out. I think he ended up here for assaulting the keep. With Kolsk and his men? Yes, he looks away. It seemed like a good plan. We got in without incident, and I knew the way. But we were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... You'll have to seen some of them, fought them, their bodies at least. Not their minds anymore, but their souls. Hydration in the hat. The woman down here, Redrick's animancer. Her name is Osria. I've heard her speaking, sometimes talking about a cure. Lord Redrick calls on her often, but she's not curing anyone. She's only turned men and women into monsters. I watched her take the others. I was sure I'd be next. Aloth shakes his head. Men and women turn into evil creature. Hollowborn? Madness. You're free to make a run for it. Thank you, stranger. I have to get back to the fork, but first some food and rest, I think. If you would dare the upper floors, please tell Needmar I live yet. Tell him I still have the carving he gave me, of the Pale Knight. That should convince him, and perhaps he can help you somehow. Yeah, about that. I think I murdered everyone on the upper floors. Good luck, and may the gods keep you safe. I might have already murdered this man that he speaks of. The trap will do more.
Brave thou Felon.
Step to our enemies!
Another 50. How do you keep getting, like, how? Shrapnel, you... Do I hear Devil's Death is fun? Yes. Set up another one, Devil.
You better run!
Do it.
That's how it's done.
Oh, that's funny. I need to do that myself. Oh, really? Do you, though? Oh my god. There are 3 things we don't ask. Oh no. And these are?
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves. A simple test. That's
where does the money come from? Follow the second one. Second, have you seen insert person name recently? Oh no. Oh hey, you are a big boy. Third, why is there so much blood? Yeah, okay, I'll keep in mind. I won't ask those 3 questions. At least not directed at you. I might ask this later about all the blood, but you know. A woman, caught mid-step across the room, turns her head to face you. Long curls of black hair frame her face, one side of which is flecked with some green liquid. The gaze she sets upon you holds an eerie intensity. More interruptions. The woman sits down her book she holds, smiling faintly. What an interesting time we have been having of late. So many uninvited guests. I suppose I have you to thank for the damage to my work. It took time to get those people back on their feet, you know. What is it you're doing here? I've come to see Lord Roderick. Azira narrows her eyes, smiles widening. Aren't we the bold one? You must be another of Kolsk's little rebels. Does he recruit you all out of the Black Hound? Ply you with drink? Ask you to ignore the consequences of your actions? No matter. What concerns me is the curse upon Gilded Vale's people. I'm on the cusp of a great discovery, and it's not Kolsk who undermines me. You might have chosen more powerful allies. What caused Wade's legacy? Why aren't you able to find a cure yet? You can't PayPal dentist. I mean, that is true. What you could do though is wire the PayPal money over to your bank account and then use it. That is a possibility. Azira's expression grows cold. It's that fool priest Niedmar, the Berthian, he sneers. That old man has woven tightly little tapestry of lies and fables. Lord Rederick is a pious man, and Niedmar holds power over him, especially now after his business with Ygritte. As if that hollow-born child was my doing. In any case, my efforts are increasingly hobbled by ignorance. I think you'd have more luck countering these superstitions with your methods, if your methods weren't so grim. The priests have focused Lord Rederick's attention upon the ruins of the scattered gods' temple. If it's consecrated anew, Rederick to rededicated to Barath, then the curse will be lifted. Rederick believes him, of course. In any case, he has supplied a vast amount of gold towards the effort. You will note that I am bereft of such generous support. She gestures her lab with a sweep of her arm. I am left to scrounge for answers in these dismal conditions. What caused Waidwen's legacy? It isn't the superstitions of senile old men, I can tell you that. The legacy is an affliction of the soul, and I have dedicated my life alongside my peers to understanding the fabric of souls, the essence of life. Then the lark she'll hang on a tree alongside her peers too. Wow. Yeah, but then you open yourself to being scammed through PayPal to your actual bank account. I mean, you could send up money onwards to another PayPal account that is not connected to, like, to your stream, and then from there onwards to your bank account. I don't know. I think it's safe, but you choose what you how you want to proceed. That is entirely up to you, Devil. With any luck, she'll hang. Oh yeah, I'll order that then. I consider myself the foremost student of Pangram's famed theorems. It wasn't by chance that I was called here to assist in determining the true cause of this blight. This curse is not a parting gift from the scattered god, nor a punishment for petty sins. It must be a localized effect, something which strips the souls from the body, as the Biowax are known to do. Don't tell my town that. They might get real embarrassed about trying to have me hanged. I have detected, even so, lingering traces of essence upon the bodies of so-called Hollowborn. This suggests that the soul itself has not been wholly destroyed. It remains, I think, intact somewhere, and so it can be retrieved, sutured, if you will, back into its mortal flesh. Could I help somehow? Osria angles a curious look your way. An interesting proposal. I certainly can't leave you threatening Lord Rederick's life. How would I continue my research if he were gone? She frowns. Still, perhaps we need not be enemies. If your true purpose is indeed, as Kosk claims, to help the Gilded Vale, then we are at one mind, and you may well be of use to me. I stand on the very brink of revelation, but the Niedmar's interference has gone too far. What do you want me to do? I wanted to deal with the High Priest, of course. With him gone, Rederick will have nobody to distract him. We can focus on our efforts on resolving this crisis, and we will have the resources to do so. Kill him, and in return I will give you the means to speak with Rederick, a secret way by which he can avoid the guards. They are not as patient as I, you see, nor do they ask many questions before attacking. Raises a finger. All this with the condition that you do not harm Lord Rederick. Ader's eyes light up. Hey, let's take the deal and then double-cross her. Sorry, I said it out louder than I meant to. Got excited. I'll return here. I'll deal with Niedmar and return here. Excellent. How much easier things might be if such enlightened and brave individuals were commonplace. There are stairs up to the kitchens in the northwest corner of the dungeon. Follow those further up and you will reach the Berthian priest quarters. You will find Niedmar there, within his chambers. The old man hardly ever leaves these days. I would not take up arms against the paladins unless absolutely necessary. Discretion would carry you further. Didn't I already kill Niedmar though? I swear I already killed everyone on the upper floor. Fine, whatever. I'll just go back up there and see. Here's the thing. I probably will double cross her. Like I want to kill Lord Redrick. He has hung a lot of people. A lot of innocent people have died because of him. Unless he has a very good reason. Oh. I have no... Oh, right, I know where he is. There was a door that I couldn't get through because it was... Yeah, okay, never mind. I know exactly where to go. It was this door right here. Right, but how do I get through though?
I can do that.
I'll take a look.
How do I get through though? Huh? Well, I'm just gonna send him alone.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
There's a secret somewhere here. 34% done. $370. What the fuck's going on? What is happening is you have attracted the eye of shrapnel.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places. Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
I don't know what to do. Who has the highest perception? I think perception is like... Some represent character sense as well as instinct. Ability to pick up on details. Something happened in the background, yeah. Ow! Hey Vanta, why? Hey Vanta, how you doing? Let's see, 13 perception, 13, 12, 9, 14, 17, okay. Ow! Why?
Ready, Watcher. I'm on the trail.
Posture check. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, bored of hell though, because I finished paperwork. Oh, what kind of paperwork? Why move? Why the stand-up gamer? God damn it. Why do you do this to me?
I'm on the trail.
That's a shitty number. Need to improve it. Yes. Improve it. Wait, hold on. Another locked door. Number 1, 2. Hold on. What? Excuse you? How have I not been through this door? Yes. Lockpick it at once.
That's settled. I shall be quiet as a calm sea. Which is not very.
Oh, is this where he is? Oh, this is where Niedmar is. This shit ton of forms from the States, so it's must be. Oh yeah, no, I know exactly what that's like. It sucks ass, doesn't it? Frail old priest hunched over the table, surrounded by scattered scrolls and parchment, examining their contents with the aid of a thick monocle. He glances up as you approach, blinking rumory eyes. More visitors then. They're not one of the acolytes, or the guards for that matter. His voice is a dry, deep, quiet rasp. Which makes you an intruder at the least. I'll put you up to this, I suppose. Yes, that would be him. sending young women to dash themselves against the keep's defenses. Shakes his head. Would that my sermons could draw such fervor. Still, here you are. What is it that you want? Gekko Saves told me about your carving you gave him. Nidvar's eyes widen. With sudden vigor, he rushes forward to grasp your arm. Oh, thank the gods. Thank you. I did not think anyone could. That is, I feared... He shakes his head. I didn't want him to meet the pale knight so... Nidvar pulls away, collecting himself. Here, perhaps this will serve as a reward. He pulls a large iron key from the pocket of his robe and hands it to you. This will open a door in the scriptorium. He points west, and from there you can reach chapel and Lord Rederick without encountering quite so many guards. Take this too. I have little wealth to offer, but better to give it something use. I would entreat you before you go. Despite his shortcomings, Lord Rederick follows the gods with obedience, and he has Gilded Vale's best interest in mind. It may be that, with time, he can achieve what he desires. Please consider this before you turn to violence. I thought you'd favor Kolsk as Lord of Rederick's Hold. I favor him as he is, a man of vision, but Kolsk has hunger in him for rule, even if for good purpose. He is not led by his faith. Here. No, please don't. You've done enough. I don't want to break down on a virtual one. Oh, devil, no! Don't have a breakdown. That would be that. No. Currently, be like, we don't want to pay for you. They want to declare me as disabled, and I maybe have to work through their doctors my complete medical history, which is maybe not a good topic on stream on second thought. Oh, basically it sounds like what I'm trying to get through is my welfare is based on disability, like mental disability, which prevents me from working, and that's what I'm trying to get through. But it's just been a hell. So I know exactly what you're going through, and it fucking sucks. Breakdown incoming. Oh no, devil, brace yourself. Still, he's my friend, and I am willing to assist Kolsk in restoring divine favor to the lands of the Gilded Vale, should Lord Rederick fall, that is. What does this key open? It is a master key. Nidvar wrings his hands as he speaks. It will not open every door, but it will permit you access to the stairs leading down to the Lord's Chapel. It will also open the doors along the keep's main hall, but you will face heavy fighting if you go that way. You do not have much time. Whatever you intend, Lord Rederick will soon discover that one of his prisoners have escaped, and you will lose the element of surprise. Well, honestly, I feel better about not killing him. I should stream something but mood and sick. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel, Vanta. Like, no, not the sick part. I am luckily not knocking on wood, but I've been feeling pretty healthy recently, and I managed to avoid getting sick, even though my brother, who slept over here, was apparently sick. But so far I'm good, so hopefully I managed to avoid it. I'm sure I've jinxed myself and I'm gonna get sick like in the next 2 days because I said that. Alright, let's do a little quickie save and then rush to chapel. Wait, he wasn't in here. Oh, he is ready. But no, seriously, December is one of my least stream months by far over the past half year or so. Yeah, no, I know. December is like just one of those months. So it's been one of my most active. Like my least active. I don't know when my least active was actually, but it's like after August sometime, I think. Gonna cut down on streaming a little bit and then got back into it finally. If anything, I want to up my streaming more, stream more during the days and also then during the evening. So like I do solo streams in the day, during the day, and then like collab stuff during the evening. Like that would be fun. Times I streamed this month is we're deep into night/morning. Yeah, I've noticed you've been going. Your announcements have been at very skewed hours. Let her approach. Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility, Lord Rederick VII observes you from his throne. Clad in ornate plate, his eyes have a hollow quality, and there's a pallor to the man's gaunt face that leaves his features showing stark against the dark and unkempt hair. There's a dagger discarded upon the stone arm of the throne. A thin crimson rivulet worms its way down from the blade and past Rederick's fingers, even as he leans forward to regard you with a piercing gaze. But he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. Jesus Christ, Eater! Though his face is calm, you notice Eater's hand straying towards his weapon, as though with a mind of its own. It seems I have you to thank for the chaos spreading throughout my keep. I half expected some invading army.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries.
And now he talks, huh?
Or foreigners, for that matter. And you are not one of mine. So I cannot accuse you of treason.
Rederick's voice is low rasp, his gaze fixed upon you. He smiles grimly, flashing teeth, his finger closed loosely around the pommel of the dagger, as if to ascertain if it's still there, and then flinch away. Perhaps he ought to have considered such tactics sooner. You've made short work of my guards. His eyes narrow. They were good and loyal servants, loyal to my coin, if not to me. They deserve a better fate than what you gave them.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
What happened there?
A just sentence.
Rederick turns his head slightly to regard the dagger. There's a sudden, careful stillness in expression. A just sentence. His words wavers, and in that moment a pang of grief crosses his face. Ygritte knew. She hid the verses from me. The tokens. She knew what I would make of them. The scattered god poisoned her against me, made her deaf to my instructions. Only when our son was born, that hollow thing, that monster, then we both knew what her crimes had wrought. Rederick turns a baleful look upon you, jaw working, face flushed and splotchy with emotion. It could not stand. He brings up a hand and suddenly towards his temple, obscuring his face. What calls no sacrifice. He would indulge himself, let us succumb one by one and suffer wrath's punishment, until the final soul goes into its keeping, never to return, and Gilded Vale is but a barren land. Apparently Kosk and this guy is cousins, yes. You murdered your own wife? Your child? I carried out the sentence. Would you have had me give her... Have you had me give her to an executioner? In the dear word we see our own justice. Rederick sits back on his throne, his knuckles white upon the armrest. Alright, this guy's going down. There is no redemption here. Fuck this guy. And that thing, that silent aberration, that was not alive to kill. His dark eyes narrow. Keep your recriminations, trespasser. I have done my duty. Gilded Vale has suffered under your rule. It deserves a better leader. Rederick makes a low, huffing noise of disbelief. And you think Kolsk is that leader? What does he understand about what it means to be Thane? He has gathered a meager assembly of illiterate farmers and scavengers to himself, and sends these suicidal actions against my guards.
You are a pawn in Kolsch's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
I want to kill him. I really do. But I also have this nagging feeling in the back of my mind that this guy is not the bad guy. He is not actually evil. He's just being poisoned by his priests, essentially. Is what I'm thinking. Kind of like, I can't remember his name now. Asked cousin question? Yup. Oscar's your cousin?
Oh yes. We are kin, he and I. He was raised within these walls, in fact, privy to all the privileges our family had to offer. But a greedy man always hungers after more than he receives, however bountiful. I was eldest, heir to the stewardship of our lands, and he was not.
Yeah, see, I don't think Koska is a good character either. Like, sure, this comes from a man that's hanged a lot of people and caused a lot of death and suffering. But it's kind of, you know, for the greater good kind of thing. And I'm so conflicted with it. Part of me wants to attack him and just kill him. But part of me also believes that this guy could be a good guy if you just help him. The legacy brought chaos with it, panic and despair. Kolsk took advantage of that chaos, creating division in our ranks, luring loyal men and women to his cause. Good men, good women. Redrick's gaze goes distant for a moment, and then he glances at you, and his lips curl. He fled the keep, in time to hole up in the wilds beyond the village, to play at being a commoner, and court favor with the people. And while he plays at conqueror, the Vale suffers. Families, traders, all. I do not have enough men to guard the roads and defend us from Kolsk incursion both. My attention suffers, and so my governance, my family. Redrick breathed through his note. Nor can I make the effort necessary to bring about an end to this curse if we are all beset at all hours by this traitorous plots. Text dialogue, skip. Yeah, no, I get it, man. I just like the story. It's also a good way of like helping me learn to read without stuttering, because I stutter a lot, because I read too fast sometimes, and I start to stutter and like trip over my words. And I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job so far. Here's the thing, that like he murdered his wife, he murdered the priests in just because he believed in a different god, or in the god that he thinks has caused all this. But the thing is, like, that could just be the priests poisoning him against this god. So it's like, you know, he's almost just as much of a victim as everyone else. He's just like the scapegoat for the priest of this other religion. What have you lost?
Much. There is a plague among us here in Gilded Vale. The legacy is but part of it. The rest is fear, heresy, perversion. Each incident alone is but the flicker of a candle, but together, a blaze that will destroy us.
The legacy makes men mad. Perhaps does worse to women. I do not know. His gaze flicks towards you, searching, then turns away. They cling to hollow promises, too dark and trembling things. Each lie permitted feeds the fire. Every whisper from preening charlatans and venom-tongued midwives. The words of false prophets, the promises of dead gods. He clenches a gloved fist.
The flame consumed her. My Ygritte. And our child with it.
Yep, sounds good, devil. Get some sleep. Talk to you later. A good rest. And hey, you do deserve it. Don't tell yourself otherwise. I mean, I don't really have much else to say. This isn't an attack one straight up, but it could lead to an attack. I'm not here for speeches. I'm here. I came to stop you. Okay, Kolsk didn't send me. Did he not? Or do you throw his name at my feet to spare yourself? Rhetoric sneers. He is counting on you all the same. A distraction at the least. An able killer at best. As long as he can use your presence to his advantage. He relishes such opportunities, striking where he can from the shadows. Kolsk lacks the strength to see the matter done. Rhetoric motions to you, though he relies upon stronger allies.
You are a pawn in Kolsch's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed.
I'm willing to listen. What did you have in mind?
Good. The stakes are too high for rash action. Be assured Defiance Bay will hear of your assistance to me.
You are in a position to put a swift end to this rebellion. I have wasted too many resources on Kolsk, and paid the cost for it. Kill him, and I can refocus my attention upon this blight. Between the priest and my animancer, we can determine a cure. My family will be the last to suffer for this legacy. I don't know. I think it's nice that someone's there to distract him for killing the rest of my town, even if they're not the best neighbors these days. He had doubtless attempted to ply you with lies, hoping to pull you to his side. He will permit you to approach him, so that might work upon you further, and then you will have your opportunity. Oh, I'm chit-chat off stream and for the beast if someone wants to chit-chat a bit. Lazy and don't want to type anymore. That's totally fine, Vanta. I will probably not be joining because, you know, I don't think you guys want to listen to me read all this shit. Yeah, still. He's doubtless attempted to ply with lies. Oh yeah. What do? Do I work with this guy, or do I help Kolsk? I think I could say this one as well without causing a fight, but I'm not 100% sure, and I don't want to start dialogue over. Save? Nope. This guy has done a lot of bad, but here's the thing. Who knows how much worse things... How much worse things can happen if Kolsk becomes leader, you know? I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Just because it doesn't seem like it's attack, but it might trigger him to attack me. And if he does, I'll just have to kill him. That's kind of what I want to do anyway, but I also have, like I said, I have a feeling he's not really the bad guy. And things are just going to get a lot worse if we kill him. But yeah, you truly are mad if you think we want to help.
So be it. May the twinned god take pity upon your splintered soul, and scatter it to the winds.
Alright, well, not much to do about it except for, you know, killing him now, I guess. Rhetoric Defender.
These are
We're gonna destroy. Oh, Make you use this, you use this. Well, that was quick. And then do so. I'm gonna spectre here.
Don't even slowing it down!
Get on! You're mine!
Farewell, Redrick. I hope I made the right choice with this. I really do. Unique greatsword. Huh.
You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Alright, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to send the rest to the stash, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, it's the same. Okay, never mind.
Yeah?
Well... Oh. We heard that you moved against the keep, and yet we arrived too late. But a moment earlier and I would have heard his dying breath. No matter. It is done. The tyrant is dead, and our village is free to move into a greater future. Gilded Vale owes you a great debt. I owe you a great debt. You accomplished what I could not. Take what rewards you care to from Redrick's vaults. You have earned them twice over. Cops looks over the throne room, smiling. There's much to do. We must send word to the Earl, of course. Revoke the cruel laws of Redrick has been stated. But do not think we will forget your assistance. You have brought about a great change. Take pride. Everyone will remember this moment. Extraordinary positive, goddamn. Come, men. Clear the bodies of the hall. With that, Kosk strides eagerly towards the throne. Yeah, I don't feel good about this one. Oh, did not clear anything. Forgive me, friend. There is much to do, but we will not forget what you have done for us. Okay. Cool. Why do I feel like a giant mistake has been made? Oh boy, there's the wife.
Here we've lost the angry one.
Lost the angry one. I'm gonna give you the perception one, because you already have a lot of perception, so giving you more is just good, I think.
Just say the word.
Blackened pages curl in the fire, a leather covered embossed with a rising sun and three stars is barely visible through the flames. Blood still wet runs from the woman's slit throat, soaking into the sheets below.
I'm on it.
Well, that's sad. As the old ledgers record the taxes paid from Svarnstead to Gilded Vale as far back as 2632.
I can do that. That's settled.
Stability, sturdy. Oh. Ooh, a pistol. Hold on. Okay, is this better than what you currently have? 300 extremely slow, very slow, shorter range, less damage. Not really better, no.
Yeah?
I feel like I've made a terrible mistake. What?
Hello? Hello?
I'm confused. What is the purpose of this little room? I feel like there's supposed to be a switch that I can open here, but I... Oh, I see. This is where she leads you. Like, she gives you this password if you do the quest for her. I didn't do. I should go down and have a chat with her and be like, hey, by the way, Roderick is dead. Will probably attack me, but hey ho. They removed the body, so that's good. Have they removed these bodies? They have. Will he talk to me? Probably not. Nope. He will not. Head up and talk to the priest guy, see if he has anything to say. And I'm gonna head downstairs and talk to researcher, because maybe she can, like, she's probably not gonna be happy about it, but maybe she will still work or to find a cure. And so Gilded Vale has its new thane. I will trust that you have chosen wisely. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. What about you, Lady Undead Creator?
I'll go on ahead. I'll go on ahead.
What's this? I'm gonna sneak just in case there's more traps around. I don't want to walk face first into them. Oh, hello, friend. Friends. Multiple.
Not even slowing it down.
Get on.
And last one. There we go. Easy. Alright, let's go talk to her before I move. Explore the rest of this dungeon, because there's more to explore here, down here, this room. Oh wait, no, she was in here. I take it I have you to thank for this change in regime. Pfah! You have set my research back by years, and for what? The whims of a half-witted aristocrat? Kotsk was not, as you might imagine, terribly appreciative of my work. I suppose I'm to be eternally grateful that my life was spared? She rolls her eyes. Go meddle in someone else's affair. I have no further use for you. Oh. First you think this poor creature is diseased, for its black fur seems to have fallen off its hides in patches. But when the cat turns to investigate a fly on the wall, you note that there's an entire section of its rib cage is open to the air. Some of its tail rotted away altogether to reveal a few jagged vertebrae. At the cat? You spend a few pleasant moments scratching the cat between the ears. Black fur comes away in clumps. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick it up, that's for sure. I don't want to kill her, but it's gonna be useful for the research, I guess, so I'm not gonna. No question, I don't want to kill her, I want to steal from her, take her shit, and if she attacks me, I want to defend myself. Hey Moo, you there?
This I haven't seen before.
Well, shit. That hurt.
Let's see what lies this way.
Just say the word.
Keeping an eye out.
Let's have the DM her then. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Oh well.
I'm on the trail.
I heard movement.
I can do that. That's settled.
I'll see what I can find.
Dangerous work right there. Let's head into the water and keep going down, and then when on the way out, we'll check this one. Oh. Really now? Let's not go down there then. Let's go in here first and then go back. Like that.
Something over there.
Ow. There we go. All of them are dead. It's easy. I think I'm over leveled for this. Actually, I just realized I did level up, didn't I? So I can spend my level up points as well.
Slow and silent.
Found the trap. Bite marks on these bones appear to be proper size for folk with elven teeth. Great. Gouge marked scratches line the edge of the slit. Alright, let's do the level up process real quick. I want more survival. Oh. Wait, bounding missile. Summon 3 missiles that pierce through the target and leap to 2 additional targets each. That's kind of nice. Crackling bolt. Caster becomes a living generator for a powerful bolt of electricity that streaks out in a straight line and bounces off walls, harming anything caught in its path. That sounds dangerous and hilarious. No, I'm gonna go with that. The crackling bolt and the bounding missiles. That just sounds like chaos and it's gonna be great. Excited for it. More athletics for you. Fighter abilities, huh? Into the fray, the fighter lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range, causing pierce damage and leaving them dazed. The fighter devotes all of his or her energy to defending allies, lowering accuracy, but increases the deflection of nearby allies. Disciplined barrage. The fighter intensely focuses on his or her training, significantly increasing accuracy for a short amount of time. The fighter arm causing graze. Vigorous defense. The fighter becomes fiercely determined to deflect all incoming blows, dramatically increasing all defenses for a short time. Once per encounter. That's kind of nice, to be honest. Battle axe, sword, morning star, crossbow, dagger, rapier, mace, hatchet, spear, quarterstaff, ruffian, soldier, greatsword, pike, warhammer, arbalest. I think I'm gonna go with this, so you just focus on This devil is asleep. It's the perfect time for a breakdown. What do you mean, shrapnel? Gotta go with night. Are you just gonna give her even more so she wakes up to a lot more on the go? You're amazing and cruel at the same time, you know that, right? Fireball and bounding missiles. You get more mechanics. Breakdowns like daily bread. Love it. Surviving more lore. Generates a field of terror, frightening enemies in the area of effect. Decreases the duration of and defense against frightened and terrified effects allies in the effect area. Allies have a hazardous trail of frost wherever they move, hobbling and causing freeze damage to enemies. Decreases reload time and increases the speed of ranged attacks for all allies. Ooh, yes. Reduces accuracy of disengagement attacks. Yeah, knocked arrows with speed. Actually, I need to edit his song. Rival 9. Swift aim. The ranger gets into a speedy and fluid offensive rhythm, reducing accuracy but increases fire rate and reload time with ranged weapon and attack rate with melee weapon. Bond. The empathic bond between ranger and animal companion yields a preternatural awareness of incoming danger, giving both significant bonus to defense when both are subjected to the same area of effect attack. Experience. Arrow sense. Vicious aim. By lowering attack and reload rate, the ranger is able to take more careful aim, giving them increased accuracy and damage. I do like that, because if I do that at the same time as a song, you know. But also, no, I'm gonna take this one, Swift aim. Why not? Should also set up the automation for everyone, so all of them do their own thing, so I don't have to micromanage them all.
How may I help?
Because there's so often I can use my spells, and it's like, those spells. Can I just? Oh, I can just do that. Your hand L knocked her bow and movement speed. Actually, no. Embolden allies in the fight, give bonuses to fortitude and will. No, give movement speed first. So, by tanking it up close, then bolster the defenses, and after that, increase attack speed. Oh, that's good. What did you do, Shrapnel? What have you done?
Ready, Watcher.
Fast behavior. Ranger uses wounding shot and marked prey against targets engaged by the companion. Cautious, the ranger hold and prioritize enemies that are engaged with by his or her animal companion. Using a wounding shot and marked prey against targets engaged by the companion. Yeah. Use per rest abilities. Counter. Counter. Shift aim. Oh, that's like spells and shit. Alright. Nothing, I promise. You get an 80% guarantee. I don't believe you for a second. But fair enough. Auto attack, defense self, defensive. Yeah. Animal companion, auto attack, defense self. Yeah, that's good.
Following your lead.
Oh, that's why you don't have any athletics. That's why you can't use it. Aggressive summoner. Chanters prioritize summoning like But Rennie and Darrett's ghost, he would not rest. And if their bones still slept under the hill, none can say. If those are unavailable, sport invocations are emphasized over aggressive invocation.
What?
Healing. Use per rest abilities, which are these abilities.
Aye?
Ow, pie. Give me. I'm actually really fucking hungry. Oh my god, my stomach. Damage. Wizard use arcane assault as soon as combat opens. Oh. Okay, let him use it.
Hey.
Hold ground. If I use a vigorous defense when engaged more than 2 opponents, I'm burning when below 50%. Yep. There we go.
Just
Everyone
say the
should
word.
be using their abilities in combat as they should, rather than just me having to do it all. And then I just control my own character. At least if I understand it correctly.
Not a problem.
Oh, I could have snuck in this way all along. Well then. I thought you were asleep, devil. What happened? Did something happen? What's wrong? Heavy stench rises from the stagnant waters. Oh. I got woken up. Oh no.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh wait, before I set that up. Okay, is this... Oh no, it's not finished yet. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, go sleep, devil. You need sleep. You've been at work for 16 hours. You definitely need sleep.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
As a matter of fact, yes, we are. We are heading there right now to get some sleep. How long is it left? 23 hours. Alright. I'm gonna tab out for just a moment. That's interesting. I could partially hear the air sounds. Okay, never mind. Not gonna interrupt that. Different shrapnel. A likely story. Oh, can I sleep in here? Oh, I can. Nice. Oh, I probably can rest anywhere in this area. I'll sleep anywhere here, as long as I'm in this zone. I can. Okay.
A few repairs, and this keep will be a sight to see.
$15 hours. I could sleep for a few more hours, but it's like, what would be the point, I guess? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Help me. Oh god, help. Oh no. I trust all is well, my lady. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Okay. Build a barracks to recruit hirelings. Actions. No currently actions pending. There isn't much I can do now. Okay. I guess we just head on. Actually, no, I know where I want to head. But first, I need something to eat. Because I am hungry as fuck. I'm gonna be back for a short
Walls
moment.
need some work before this place is secure. My husband could
We have a
fix them right
breakdown.
up.
How did I get here in life that shit is happening to me? I don't deserve any of it. Shut up, devil. You do deserve it. Don't say that. I know how you feel though. Like every time someone donates something to me, I also feel like, what did I do to deserve? Like what have I possibly done to deserve this kindness? You know. I just learned to accept it. That there are kind souls out there that are more than happy to help. And that's something to be happy about, knowing that there's, you know, good people out there. Not saying that people who don't donate aren't good people. No, fuck you. The ones who don't, you're a fucking asshole. No, just kidding. Yep, into the box I go. No, but still. Oh. I didn't even try, and I almost knocked it off. Oh, it's vibrating. Help. Okay, down it goes. Oh yeah, no, like it's nice. I like it. A good person shrapnel. Now I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself some cereal. I also gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Dude! Ow! Somebody hit me with their purse?
Lying is bad. Tipped $100.
Wait,
Stop
what?
lying.
Hold on, wait, what? I think I didn't hear that. My name's Brad Tip 100. Thank you for the $100. I'm gonna guess it was you, Shrapnel. That was being super nice again. Good job. Thank you for supporting the community. Absolutely. Shrapnel is amazing. Now my cereals are waiting up. Bunch of liars. Oh my god. Why though? Just why? I'm not even saying why me, just why in general. And also, I fucking love those sound bites. They are so perfect. No, give it to Devil. You've given enough to me. Devil needs help. Needs love. No. I refuse, though. You won't get rid of me that easy. 12 hours, huh? You refuse. What do you refuse? Broker. What do you mean? I've gotten so much from you. Should go over here. I haven't been here yet. I went down there, realized, oh, wrong place, and I went back, but I never went back to explore this place. Hello. Yes, devil, do that. Put your phone on mute too. So when you wake up, you so you don't get woken up by more shrapnel shenanigans. Yeah, turn off your phone. Yeah. Two villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They are breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as you approach.
Well met, friend.
If you're here to fish, as we were, stranger, you'll want to avoid the compass proper. Woman points to the southeast. Her companion shakes his head. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage until we heard something. A terrible noise. I thought about maybe it was a survivor, but he wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. It was awful. What are you two doing out here? Fair enough, devil. Try to ignore it, though. If it, until it's like getting, you know, work time. Goodness, I love cereal so much. Out of here. Oh, dear, goodbye. Fishing, of course, except I lost my fishing rod when I flung it at the head of one of those monsters. Besides, we were looking the tide pools over and thought we'd try our luck down by the rocks. Got the fight of our lives. We'll have to make do with the nets we have. Nets here, or go hungry. What do you mean, what did you see? Corpses! Walking corpses! We don't want any part of it, whatever the cause. Might be we find something in these tide pools and then we're headed straight home. Are there a lot of shipwrecks here? The woman nods. All the time. It's a lovely place, but dangerous as anything to sail. Good fishing most days. Wipes her brow. I think we'll look further up the coast next time. Good tidings too. Wait, do you hear that? Oh no. Hear what? What's happened? Oh hey! Zarp! I'm gonna make combat so much easier having the automatic stuff on. Oh, hello. Un. Good night, devil. And thanks for the lurk. Hope you get some sleep. Need it. You find yourself facing a towering Amara woman. Her skin is the warm gold brown of a dying sunset, with pale fish-white patches at throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair, pulled tight into braids around the stripe of a bare skin. A stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull, flows down over her broad shoulders.
Well met, friend.
Regards you calmly, evidently unsurprised to find you here at the edge of her camp by the water. Have you come for the medicines and craftworks, or share the fire? She gestures to a large cauldron nearby. What is that Zarp doing here? Who? Tana? He helps me gather ingredients, work the cauldron, things like that. He's been quite a help around here. The Zarp lets out a rattling chirp and bares its teeth in what you guess is intended to be a cheerful expression. Who are you? My name is Ranga. I lived in the Gilded Vale for a time, working as a healer and a midwife. Perhaps you've been to that place? You'll understand then why I might choose to come south. Ranga, is it? Kana chuckles. And what are you Ranga Nui of? And what are you Ranga Nui of, cousin? Want to sail north and join the Rautai? Is that where you found that accent in Islander? Ranga smiles. Keep your Rautai. I would soon be the king of this little island. More of a little peninsula, I'd say. Do you have anything for sale? Certainly, have a look. Alright, so that's just potions and shit. I can buy one of these. Oh.
Just say the word. Just say the word.
Oh, there's a cave here, huh? What's in here? What is this? Who are you?
Lavaru, be on seek!
Jesus, the fucking combat is so much easier.
Quick and quiet.
I think
Aye?
this is gonna run out of spells really quickly. I think I'd rather save this.
Just say the word.
So I choose when to use the on the rest spells. So don't go wasting them on you know, just normal mobs. It's kind of wasteful. Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket. They smell earthy and wet. Cool. Wait, hold on. I just realized the bot is called Stream Elements again. Dag nabbit. What happened to Aethelbart? Yes, I can. Sold his kidneys. Sounds about right. Oh no. What happened? Why can't I go back? Ah, for God's sakes. Broke the activity feed. Great! Oh, well, I guess I guess I'll be without Arthrbot then, huh? Dagnabbit. Is that a button tipping? Oh shit, what did I do? Oh god, what have I done? Is everything okay? Am I still here? Did I break everything? I think I'm okay. Jeez, I'm so scary. Yeah, the option for custom bot name is gone again. Oh well, whatever. I guess it's Stream Elements it is. Can't bother to fix it. This bot is much better than the other one. Plus, it doesn't drain any resources from my computer, so it's gonna be. I'm just gonna have to live with it. There are dragon skulls. Oh, well, I looted you. Ghoul getting absolutely fucking wrecked. Get fucked. Get a side quest for this, maybe. No. Nope. For the endless path, nope. Endless path, nope. Go to the cliffs you saw in the vision. Nope. Task, the blade of the endless path. 5 more pieces of the ancient sword, nope. Oh, wait. I got your gift. I can't believe someone actually wrote down that kind of thing on parchment. I left something for you in the chapel. Careful not to go digging in the wrong skull again. Alright. Interesting. I might try to go back to the endless path again and work my way from top to bottom rather than jump down into the bottom and go straight for the fucking dragon like a dum-dum. So I leveled up, I think. Did I have leveled up twice now? I think I might have leveled up twice. And I've gained a new ally, so that's a whole nother set of like power right there. No, let's do that. Fuck it. go give that a try. See how far down I can get.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
Really, the house has various necessity of keeping a stronghold self-sufficient. Oh, I think the lock means, yeah, security. I just do what I need to do, like what I need to build to max out security. Build the walls and all that. And then start raising the prestige. So once they're ready, like once the prestige gets high enough, like even if they come from it, it's like, you know, they're gonna have to battle through the thick walls that I've already built. Yeah, I'm a level 2 and a level 1 thing, but not any more than that, which is interesting. Go to the endless path, level 1, and then go down, level 2, and explore the rest of that. Could go this way, but I want to go... Materials consumed. Still hungry. Still I hunger for more. Not very nutritious, so not surprising, I guess. I'm just hoping that once cleared it stays, like things stay clear. Which seems to be the case. Oh, there's a different path. Oh yeah, because I found a different path up, that's right.
Nice and quiet.
This looks like it's gonna slam shut here. Not sure how to feel about that one. Oh, hello. Oh, you're actually not hostile. Cast in orange hues by the guttering torches, a massive creature sits in the rear of this wide chamber. There's an acrid stench of blood and awful about the room, and a hot, malodorous gust wafts towards you as the ogre rises, stirring up the dust beneath its feet. If they had only known how many unwitting fools would wander into my camp, I would not have been exiled. Despite his words, the ogre studies you dispassionately. His pale, grim features are streaked with dried blood. But then, I think they have lost the taste for elf. Now that they have feasted on another for so long. Ogre turns away. I'll not be fattened for the eating. Eating? Eaten? Eating by who? The rest of my tribe. They will come for me in time. There are not so many of them left, and they will not wait so long that they can no longer overpower me. There's nothing left of us. The others follow our matron mindlessly, and she, My Zola, my queen. She succumbed to madness long ago. And I, the coward, wait here to die alone. Easier said than done. He gestures to a heap of bones and cloth. Hunger has a will of its own. Matron Zola knows that well. I should put an end to this, Zola. Yes, if you could do that, then at least we will be free of this madness. Who knows how long it might remain, eating one another. We might remain eating one another until there's but one of us left. Bring me her torque, and I will know the deed is done, that our clan at last is finished. Consider this the final request of a fallen ogre elf. Do what I cannot, and I will find some reward worthy of your service. Okay. And there's an extra supply there, that's good.
I'll go on ahead.
Aye?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You want to speak with them? Yeah.
Not a problem.
If only.
Light, flame, and sound.
Oh wait, yeah, this is where that one was. I do see a throne here. I'm guessing that's the throne of Zola. Can I do a quick save here? Oh. Hello. Right. Microwave.
Blast! Lavaru, be on seek!
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Oh, we can only cast one? Fair enough.
Lavaru, be on seek! Dead on!
Lavaru, be on seek! Curses!
Oh! Floofer's dead! Floofer down!
Lavaru, be on seek!
Maybe I should have focused on the smaller one first, I don't know. Oh, for God's sake.
You better run!
Actually, do death. Death spike.
Devil!
Skeleton left the party, yeah, that's fine.
Lavaru, be on seek! Death to our enemies! You better run! Metal! Just say the word. You better run!
I can't set that up here.
Just say the word.
Alright, there we go. Go back to Olgar. What's a reward for killing Chiefess, the Queen Ogre. Watch him be mad about it and be like, fuck you, and just try to kill me. Volgar grunts. It is done then? Given Zola's torque, Zola is dead. Volgar takes in a deep breath. He is silent for several moments. Then it is done. Thank you, Elf. That was not my mate in there. I will not remember her that way. Oof. Fair. Thank you for the hydration. Why, Vanta? Here, I will not need this where I go. Use it well. Rundle's finery. Ow! Why? What did he give me? Oh, Rundle's finery. Collecting lore giving. Ooh, that's kinda nice. I'm gonna replace my current one with that. Nope. I'm definitely still hungry. Help me with my insatiable hunger.
Death to our enemies! You should have run!
These fights are so much easier just because I got one level. It's crazy.
I'm on it.
I guess it makes sense because, like, in these types of games, one level is fucking huge. Does it start to hold? Do you think it
Nothing will
is?
slip past me.
Not cursed. Housed within a quiet alcove, this stone figure strides boldly forward, one arm held high. Inspect the step. Judging by the style of clothing and the cracked remnants of the beard upon the statue, Aloth suspect that this is the Earl of Yenwood, a lauded warrior who is known to lead his men into battle, wielding a gleaming saber. That's gonna open into here. I need to get the rest of the sword, is what I need to do. I just need to find the rest of it. Oh goodness.
Settle! Just say you're
fiery whore of a
death to our enemies!
Fire!
You should have. You're mine! I'm on it.
Death to the ogres!
Quick and quiet.
I know this one is trapped.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Oh, good thing when I was here last time I didn't go right. That would have ended really badly for me. A rusted shield decorated with decorated with a many-leafed tree adorns the wall. A small engraving in the base reads, Earl of Yenwood. It's nice that the things don't respawn. Well, it's both nice and not nice. It's nice because, you know, I can leave and come back and like whittle it away as I need to, or as I gain levels. But it's also not good because, you know, that means there's only a finite amount of, you know.
Me_Evelyn110 is now following.
Hey, Yeah, Evelyn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, hello. How are you doing today? I'm alright. I am doing just peachy. You're good? That's good to hear. Fantastic even. Hi friends. Oh really? That's cool. Wait, Cypher's Dwarf, you weren't followed me already? I am wounded, good sir. It's all cool. Don't worry about it. Thanks for the hat. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna lurk mode. Have a good one, Amanda, and everyone else. All right. Thanks for the lurk, man. Have fun with your stream. Whatever you intend to stream, I might drop by. I don't know. Oh, I didn't loot that. Whatever that is. How are you doing, Cypher? Are you as sad as I am that Dark and Darker is gone? I am really sad about that. Yeet! This gives me that, it scratches that hit point, even though it's not multiplayer, but it's still fun. Party! Woo! What just happened? Why did everything go dark? Thing? I'm not gonna keep.
Death toward enemies!
What
You
is...
better run!
Oh my god.
You're mine!
Pathfinding, I swear to dog. Ow. Cypher, why?
You better run!
Ow. Why the face?
You're mine!
I wonder if I can have different like redeems aim for different parts. I don't think so. But also the artwork. That's nice. Good to hear.
Not a problem.
You just summoned for no reason. Oh, she's about right.
This fight is mine!
Holy troll.
Death to our enemies! Settle!
Everyone back off! Everyone back off! Don't get hit by the trolls AoE. That one. Health low, either. He didn't help. Oh, his health is good. That is not good. Let me know if you can help me. Sure, but I don't think so. I do most of my own offload stuff. I have a new model in the works that I'm working on. Yeah. Proud of it. I'm also happy with my emotes that I made, so I don't think I need anything. Thank you for the offer. I'm gonna need to take a rest after this one, I think, because Eater is about to fucking die! Eater, back off, please. Please, for the love of everything that's holy.
Yeah. Not a problem. Death to our enemies! Just say the word. Settle! Just say the word.
Yeah, I see. How you doing? Doing, friend? Good? Need a rest? No. I think we'll be good without a rest. least for the time being. Oh, it's only once per rest, right?
Yeah.
As long as we keep him on his feet, we're good.
Settle.
I'm so lost right now. Oh, that's where I came up. Okay, so this just leads around that. Okay. Wait, that means I'm getting close to where the dragon... Oh, no, I don't want to get to the dragon. I don't think I can handle the Oh, no, that bitch. That was my healer, too. You double son of a bitch. You triple son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, right. I don't have any spells left. I basically used all my spells. Eef. I'm sorry, Eater. You're probably gonna get pummeled by this, but there we go. Oh, hey, you got back up. Oh, fireball, please no! Well, the fireball was gonna hit me. I was gonna be very upset. So
leave it to me.
Ooh, what is that? A new bow? Where did I go? Wait, who picked up the bow? Oh, there. Resistance. I think that's better than the bow sheet. 24. Oh, yes. Fast, it's the same like the bow, yeah. Congratulations, you have an upgrade.
Yeah.
More damage now.
Something over there.
Bloodstone Overseer. The seal appears to be Nguithan in origin, formed in a circle piece of white armor shaped around a bloodstone gem. On the back is an engraving of a sword. This appears to be a page torn from some larger text. My journal is molting pages. I do not know if any part of my account will survive this expedition. We thought Skada lost alongside Edriga, but she returned carrying a strange seal and a smirk on her face despite her injuries. She's badly wounded, and Merrick is tending to her. I have been researching the seal in the meantime. It is of an intricate design made of Adra, shaped around a small bloodstone gem. It seems to be one of predecessors. It seems like one of our predecessors was attempting to translate some of the inscriptions in these ruins. According to his texts, these seals were carried by 3 Nguithan overseers, all bearing titles: the Guardian, the Builder, and the Scribe. This one seems to belong to the Guardian, who is charged with defending these ruins against incursions from dangerous beasts. I have to admit, I don't believe that he did a very good job of that. Yeah, he certainly did not. Most of these books are blackened and crumbling, having succumbed to the mold and rot. What legible writing remains appear to be Eldian. Cool, so basically stuff we can't read.
You better run! Death to... You're mine!
Get fucked.
Dead on.
Peter, do not die on me, buddy. I think this is the end of the journey for him. Well, not the end of the journey, but like, I won't be able to push him any further without risk losing him. And I don't want to do that. Lose him, I mean. Risking it I'm fine with, but I don't want to lose him. Because he's the only melee fighter I have. Besides the Fox, but like, how do I have a full party, only one melee? I've built this so badly. Alright, let's... Actually, before we rest... Ooh. Goals for Mother. Reward 50% experience. Father's Teeth. 150 to 300 copper. And treasure expires in 21 hours, duration 2 turns. Somewhere deep in the ruins, Ibral well, a pair of prey on travelers and offer up sacrifices to their mother. In the past, travelers simply knew to avoid all trails leading near the well. But in recent years, the Foie Gras have increased the range of their hunts. Travelers have been abducted or killed on the roads between Solace and Vale Midwood. Grandfather resident Ibral's well due to religious significance. The ruins there, but has been stopped. But that hasn't stopped the residents of the affected towns from requesting help from Inderwood. Well, I don't have any companions, so I can't really do much. Alright, let's set up camp. Get some healing. My spells back. That's where the dragon is, so let's look everywhere else but where the dragon is. What dragon? And quick save first. Oh, interesting. Wait, if the game is gonna tell me this is a fast way up, I'm gonna fucking... Serious? Are you fucking serious right now? I was that close to being able to just go to the surface when I was struggling to get out. And I fought my way through all of those floors for nothing? That's what I have to say about that. God damn it. Fine. Fine, it's fine, it's whatever. I survived it. Here now. I have a better party, higher level, stronger attacks, full supplies. Everything I could possibly fucking need to fight this dragon and hopefully win. Probably won't. Probably won't, but that's gonna stop me from trying. Hey, dragon bitch. Guess who's back? Ready for a round 2? The Zarb shifts anxiously, looking up. Expectantly at the drake beast stretches the leather wings in challenge, brushing the pillows to either side. Yes, yes, more sacrifice. It flaps its wing briefly, disturbed with great clouds of dust. Come here, elf. Be honored. Honored? I'm gonna take different. Maybe I can talk. Maybe I can talk some sense into this dragon. Great honor, strength for lizards, blood for painting, good fortune. All this I give. I am merciful and great. It opens its jaw wide, revealing a sickle sharp teeth and a forked tongue. These people sacrifice you. Are you the master below? Attack. I think I'll mount your head on my wall. Let me pass. Will do you no harm. What? Sacrifice cannot leave? You see a section of the drake's scale chest begin glow orange as it laughs. Sacrifice is not very smart. Flames gout from its nostrils, gaping jaws. Master made me lord here. I am the king. I am god of fire and gold. Okay. I don't think it matters what you tell it. It will always attack you. Oh no! Shrapnel, please! I need to see what I'm doing! cannot see.
Lavaru Beyond Seek!
Nah, it's fine. This is not fine. Oh no, our tank is dying. This is bad. And he's dead.
If the Elevation doesn't wake up.
I'm actually injuring it though. I'm doing a pretty decent job at hurting this thing.
You're mine!
Beyond the sea!
Can't get a good shot with this. Can't get a good shot with this.
Beyond the sea!
I almost have the Drake killed though. Alemda, I got an idea. Currently watching you and Vanta duel. Wanna duel them, roll... Currently watching you and Vanta. Wanna duel them, roll a d20. I don't have a d20, but hold on, let me do this. It's a comment is pause anyway. Let me just open up... not Chrome, open up a browser real quick. Rolling. 10. I rolled a 10. A d20 on Google gave me a 10. Or you could have rolled for me, that works as well, but I'll stick with what I got. 10. Wait, hold on. Isn't there a... Is that a thing I can set up? Excuse me a moment. Streamelements.com. I'm gonna see if this is not a thing that already exists. Oh shit. I want to go to my dashboard. Yeah, chat commands. Guess it didn't. Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. I lost? Ah, shame. What did he win? What did Vanta win? Let's see if this works. Well, that didn't work, did it? Delete the message. Damn. If we do this, then we remove this one real quick. Maybe something went wrong with how I did it. So if I do this, nope, that doesn't seem to work. Cool. Gonna delete these messages real quick. Oh, I can't delete my own messages? Fair enough. I do this one. Nope, that did not work either. I don't know how to work with this. I don't know how to do this. I feel like it shouldn't be too difficult, but it's for some reason a random number command. What that one? Oh, that easy? There we go. Now I can do it in chat, so you can see the result yourself. That's good, right? Text here. Okay. There we go. Right. I think I'm gonna die.
You scratch it.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, yeah, there we go. I can do this though. I definitely can do it. The main problem was that I did not organize the way the party stood. So my tank was like way off in the back somewhere. instead of, you know, in front, where he's supposed to be. Right here. Drake lets out a rattling screech of defiance that sets the Zorps to brandishing their spears. It hurts me not. Master made me lord here. Master made me king. And king will have sacrifice. Also, imagine using fireballs on a dragon. Probably not the most beneficial spell to cast on a dragon.
Beyond seek.
Lavaru beyond.
Hold on. Everyone is gonna get hit. Just murdered my own healer. Goodness me. You know what? Let's just fucking get rid of all of these ads.
Just giving them a fair shot.
That's
Quiet.
Oh my goodness.
I meant to do that.
Shit. Down goes me.
Lava will be on seek.
You're not getting through me.
Kill the dragon. Bring her down.
Lava will be on seek. Lava will be on seek.
I'm peppered with my spells. Oh. Hell to the yeah.
Just say the word.
The dragon has fallen. I murdered it.
Leave it to me.
Loot this. Ooh. Max endurance bonus. Good for the tank to have, I would say. And the shield. 16-8. 12-14. Also, defense while stunned and defense while prone, which is also good. Well, I think I'm gonna take that. I can take this as my offhand.
Yeah.
The vague shapes of Kith are available in charcoal black ash coating the brickwork. Yeah, I killed the dragon. Give me just one moment. Alright. Oh god, things immediately got a lot harder down here. Oh, I can't see my OBS anymore. There we go.
Can't get a good shot with this. Slippery devil. Not even can't get a good shot with this.
Well, if we all focus the same target, that might be a good idea. We also need to move so the fucking fox can get. Oh my god. Stupid fox! Oh shit. Make things worse!
That's your enemy! You better run! Don't even slow it down!
I need to.
Can't get a good.
I need to rest after this one.
You're not good. Leave it to me.
I don't like those pauses whenever my. Can I? Let's see, auto pause. See, low health, yes. Low endurance. That's for party members. I wish I could turn it off for pets. I don't care about the skeletons dying. That's no concern. That is kind of the purpose of them.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Not even slowing it down.
Doing a whole lot of damage to them, that's for sure.
Parathis!
Dead on!
Parathis!
Just say the word.
Huddle up and get some rest. Oh, here we go again. Oh, nightmare visions? Alright, cool. Every time that happens, I feel like I'm about to get, like, a nightmare vision.
Death to our enemy!
Okay, that thing got annihilated. organized properly. So I have my fighter in the front. Over the scouts over the next, that thing needs to die quick. That thing died quick.
Get your enemy! Leave it to me. Just say the word.
Ooh, I got the next
Can do.
thingy. It's about this alchemist carved as simple hieroglyphs. That's another one of those seals gotten, so that's nice. Leaves only one more seal to get. Ah shit, it's done this thing again. That's not good. Draggle.
Get on. Lavaru beyond.
Man, why are these so tough?
Lavaru beyond. Just say the word. Get your enemies. Just say the word.
Attack this thing, please. Thank you.
Got the priest.
Kinda stuck over here.
You're mine. Just say the word. Set on.
Questions am I gonna res? Nah, I probably not. Nobody has lost too much health. We'll have plenty of our spells left. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a quick save though.
Not a problem. Can't get a good shot with this. Just say the word. Can't get a good shot with this. You're mine.
Rush him! Oh, I need the 3 seals to get in here. See three sockets there.
Can do.
Hello? Is someone there? Oh god, I can't see. Here. I cannot hear myself. How am I to tell her anything? Please, there's nothing here. Please. I will never be out of this place. Will I never be out of this place? You hear a gulping sob. Turn back. Come no further. The gods cannot reach us. 2 large, heavy doors bar passage forward. In an archway above the doors, 3 small round depressions encircled by faded symbols. Each appear to have once contained an object, but all 3 are currently empty. Left socket. Present as an eye. An elaborate engraving of a sword. That is the bloodstone. You carefully fit the bloodstone seal into the place. Your lost item, bloodstone. Okay. The right socket. An engraving of a hammer. I haven't checked what the seal I got is. Appears to be a hammer. Okay. That's the right socket. That's the hammer. Place the peridot. Put the peridots carefully into place. Okay.
Just say the word.
But before I enter that, I definitely want to rest. That's what I'm getting from this. Across this? Guess I'm doing it. Whether I want to or not. Oh shit.
You're mine! Can do.
Oh no. Ah shit. You son of a bitch.
How may I help?
Hey, you're
Settle!
Fine. Oh shit, I just realized it's not fine actually. Oh, yeah.
Be strong, Ella.
His eyes are swollen.
Of course.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, there we go. Last thing I need. I do not believe that we will ever leave this place. I wonder if Merrick still does. It's just the two of us now, as it was when it all began. The longer we stay, the more certain I am this will be how it ends too. We barely escaped the Drake. I cannot help but to think it must simply have not been hungry at the time. I would call us lucky, but we will have to pass it again on the way back up. I found Andres. I don't think he was alive for long after that fall. But he made use of his time. The entire pool reeked of Mokka's tears. The crooked bastard always did love his poisons.
Just say the word.
A little resty rest. Get our bearings. Oh, you wake to the sensation of being shaken. You open your eyes to see Eater standing over you, hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy, your vision blurred. The vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You're not sure you slept at all the previous night.
Hey! You're awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
Ah, the game is just getting real. Are you using my webcam? What's going on? At night are dreams and whispers.
It's the Watcher thing then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. But you'd better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water. Hey.
Thank you, Eater. I like Eater. He's a cool guy. I approve. I want to clear out these side rooms so I get as much XP as possible, because I'm feeling I'm gonna need it for what's ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and use my spells here.
Lavaru beyond seek. Just say the word. Get your enemy.
I'm gonna use another
You better run.
another rest before we open the thing, and then we're gonna save there. Are you kidding me? Summon the spirit and the spirit gets stuck. Oh, apparently I fell unconscious, that's not good.
Lavaru beyond seek. Leave it to me.
Oh, this is probably where the other one. The sarcophagus had been pillaged, the contents removed, the skeleton within has been all but destroyed, skull cracked into several pieces. Yeah, so this is where the third piece would have lain, but I found it earlier, so that's good that I found it. Otherwise we'll have to go back and look for it.
Just say the word.
Tell me, do you feel any different? A little ill, perhaps? Oh, I feel fine. What do you ask? I heard it said that Engrethen set curse upon their bones for thieves to find. If the tales are false. I'm glad for it, of course. And now you tell me this, after I've pillaged that fucking thing. So what happened to Discord? What the hell? The icon of Discord on my other actually all the icons on my other monitor has become smaller. What the fuck? Oh. Left socket, place the sapphire seal. Sapphire seal carefully in place, you lost an item. Okay. Now before we open the door, do a rest. Do a quick save. Then try to open the door. You brace yourself to heave the doors open. You only to find they open readily under your hands. With a great groan and gust of wind, the path forward is revealed.
Just say the word.
Lay low.
Okay. I'm doing well. I'm going further than I thought I would in today. Like, how long have I been? Oh hey, what's happening? That was odd. Going for almost 12 hours now. Damn. Fragments fade of Engrethen runes descend the length of these broken pillars. Oh, people are chained up by it too.
I'll see what I can find.
Death to our enemies!
Stand still!
Settle! This fight is mine!
Lavaru beyond.
This one.
This fight is mine! You're mine! Not a problem. I'll go on ahead.
Wind prism. Probably have looked at the item before I just picked it up. Version of Langhaus displaced image, Moonstone. The strange pedestal, the round depression on top seems to be missing something. Alright.
Just say the word. Death to our enemies!
The summon's in the stupidest of places.
Light, flame, and sound.
Beware, traveler, greater falls than yours walk here. Oh boy. This place seemed like fun. Oh. No, finished in 2 days. What else has happened? Oh. Tax collector lost 84 copper to bandits, earned 853. Damn. Thing is making bank.
You're mine!
This isn't working!
This weapon's no good! Can't get a good shot with this. You're mine!
Hey.
Yeah? You better run!
You have got to be kidding me with your stupid placement of your fucking summons. Why are you so bad?
You better run! You're mine! You better run!
Curse it!
Hey, parrot.
You better run!
I don't know what I just did.
You're mine!
How you doing, parrot? I summoned their brat at the very end. Everything was dead. Also seems to be missing something interesting.
Just say the word. You better run! You better run! Death to our enemy! You better run! Can't get a good shot.
Destroy these shades. Got plenty of these before. How are these so tough? What the hell? Oh wait, no, it's not Shade's our fault, it's Shadow's our fault. I think.
Can't get a good shot with this.
What?
I don't remember.
Roak 10!
Continue to kill it. Finish it off.
Just say the word. Can do.
Hey.
Just say the word.
Rain Prism. This pale triangular block of stone is covered in deep parallel grooves along its sides. Old cap key. Cool, useful. Okay, so there's different ones. This is earth, fire, water by the looks of this, and there's probably another one. I want to get all the different triangles and place them in the right places, maybe? Oh, shit! Okay, that was a lot more than I thought it would be.
Good to me.
Good. Probably immune to this, but I'm gonna try it anyway, because I am becoming desperate here. Someone needs to run. I'm gonna have to redo this entire floor because everyone is dying and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh wait. Run, my dude, run! Oh. Shit. Alright, well, all I can do is do this. Let's start this floor over. I think it's the start of the floor. I hope it is. Yeah, it is. What about my quick save? What is my closest quick save? That is later. No, I don't think it's much later.
Just say the word.
Oh, it's after I've beaten that room, so at least there's a little bit. Oh no, I do need to click.
Good shot with this.
You're mine.
Oh, wait, it was the skeletons dying that I saw.
This isn't working.
You're mine. Just say the word.
All right. Oh my god, why? Okay.
You're mine! You're mine!
It's fine. Okay, it's not fine. I was lying to myself.
Not getting through me.
You and you go for that one. You as well. There we go. Magic users go for the wind blights. Because they only take damage from magic.
What?
Ansab.
Lava. Backbones bear this. Hey. Lava. Be on seat. Leave it to me. Lava.
I'm gonna rest after this one anyway, so may as well pump out my spells to finish it off quickly and more safely.
Can't get a good shot with this. Just say the word.
He's up.
Yeah.
Here. Okay, so don't want to attack those over here. I want to go down into this hole here. First. Camp. I want to rest. I want to camp and I want to rest. What am I talking about? I want to camp and I want a quick save, is what I wanted to say.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
You're mine! You're mine! Dead on! You're mine!
Yes? Your tail ends here!
Dead on!
Proactive! Ansawu!
And what does the flame reveal?
Fire prism. You know what? Let's quick save this.
Hello? Hello?
Go here. Send him running back to this thing and see if I can put the thing in a depression now. And see what happens. Worst case scenario, I die and I just reload.
Let's see what lies this way.
No idea what that did. Didn't even comment on it.
Let's see what lies this way.
I was hoping it will like weaken whatever's happening over here.
say the word. Death to our enemies!
We have physical users. On a swamp slime. 2. Wolf. 2, 3, go on this thing.
Can't get a good shot. Better try something else. Lavaru Beyond Seek.
Oh, immune to magic? Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
That's not very helpful.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
Roak 10!
Death to our enemies! Death to our enemies!
Hey.
Just say the word. You better run! Just say the word. Can't get a good
I'm so confused about how this works. But I guess the water ones are weak to or invulnerable to magic, but can be hit by physical?
Parathis!
No. Yes. Exactly what's happening.
You're not getting through me.
Can't get a good shot.
Confused about though is like how, why, what dictates what? I'm so confused.
You're not getting through me.
So why are there so many of them?
Gotta take better care of Ella.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Got an arrow for this one.
Immune. Oh, so it has to be melee maybe? Is that what it has to be?
You're not getting.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Let's do a big healing spell here. Never mind, people are falling over already.
You're not getting through me.
I'm quickly running out of supplies though. I'm not happy about that.
Just say the word.
I'm confused. Hold on, I need to check something. Go now, it went away.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Look over there, above the door. Over here. Oh. What, sorry? Who's your Ganos? We found it.
You better run.
First, we have to deal with these guys. Oh shit, hold on. I just realized the mistake I made.
How bad? That's not very helpful.
Just say the word. You're mine!
The wind is weak to range attacks, magical and physical. E. Let's make a level up. Oh, I am right on the cusp. Holy shit.
Just say the word.
Study. Gabranos must be. Play a few hours of Path of Exile 2. You can transfer this save over to the other one. It will include all the choices you made in this game. Oh, I'm glad I'm playing through the first game then, and then doing second one. That's cool though. Here somewhere. Oh no. Hey, skeleton wizard, how you doing?
You're mine.
Please do not. Can I interrupt your? Should be able to with this.
Lavaru Beyond Seek.
Ow! 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 Wow, it was a knockdown, all right.
This was Gabranos.
Is the second one fun?
This was the great scholar I was looking for.
He said he controlled the elements. Looks like this is what he used that for. What was left of him? I'm sure he had more flesh on him in life. But why? He traveled everywhere. I found traces of his work on 2 separate continents. He ends his days here, doing this. Was this the source of all that knowledge? Those experiments out there? The bodies? There was one man, that doesn't mean you were wrong about the rest of it. Maybe. But I was wrong about him, for certain. I took him from inspiration. I wanted... Oh, never mind. Let's find a tablet and get out of here.
This can't be it. But the symbols... No. I was so close.
Pretty much picks up where you leave off in this game. Well, it's even flashbacks and stuff I saw you do. It was fun though. Ah, good. I look forward to trying it.
Look, you can see, there's his name. And these symbols. Virtue. Gods, the rest is too worn away. There must be something, a verse, even a word. Be like unto the waves, be wrathful as the sea, anything. Is there really nothing? Not even to explain this?
Kinda looks about a room, his shoulders slumped. He bends over the shattered fragments, pulling the largest of them together. Removing a rolled piece of paper and stick of charcoal from his pockets, he said about forlornly making a few rubbings. Something you said that happens in the second game made me laugh as I saw it. Oh? What? I've said a lot of things in the past 12 hours, so I wouldn't know which one it is. He's a sad sight and a morose historian. What is there to explain? You saw for yourself what they did here. Maybe you can salvage some small part of it. Isn't it enough that you found it? Leave it, Kana. What good will it do? Kana lets us shake a breath and drops his charcoal. I just can't believe it. All this time. Maybe it wasn't a long hunt like Sagani's, but I spent so many years at the lower college, convinced I'd return and save the day.
And here it is. The tablet. I might as well bring back an empty piece of parchment. There's no answer here.
Tablet was here, and you still have the phrase you found it in Ixmatil. You were right to tell the lower college. But to think what we've learned, we are the first people in 2,000 years to descend this far. Whatever was on that tablet, your people made the Tanvi Oratora their own. What Gabranos thought about it doesn't matter. If this is... Gabranos held the tablet, maybe verses weren't a coffee unity after all. The Ingwethans clearly destroyed themselves. You should leave their words past. Little mystery is the spice of life. We got an adventure out of it. Now you can stop digging around for dead week. Then go. Think of the things we learned. We're the first people down here in 2,000 years. Yes. Kinda blinks, looking out in the room. It is a great feat, isn't it? He gives a hesitant smile. We'll be the leading scholars of the day. Gets back to his feet. Some of these smudges, at least, may hold meaning in time. I'll be glad to be out of this place, all the same. I could use some air. Hell yeah, we leveled up. Won't tell me, fair enough. Yep. Our level spell. Create a nullifying field of antagonistic magical energy around the chosen point, suppressing all beneficial effects on enemies in that area with effect. Spews force a poison cloud of foulness, causes corrode damage and leaves victims sickened. It's everyone though, I don't really think I want that. Where's the enemy's combat vulnerabilities for all to see, reducing their damage reduction, deflection, and concentration. Yeah, that sounds good. Bonus second level spell sounds good. Point, bonus knockdown. Hold the line. Using his or her engagement limit by 1, that's pretty good. Increases the character's reflex defense. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, hold the line. I killed the dragon, by the way. You haven't figured that out already. Arcane Dampener, why not? On a second level spell. No. Now that I have an extra party member and what was one level higher, it was pretty easy. Well, I wouldn't say easy, but you know, I got through it with half of my people still alive. That's something. Save these points. Next level. Actually, wound binding. Save this for next level. Paralyzes enemies in the area of effect. Renders 3 worms into existence to fight for the party. Amasses stray souls fragments from 2 will-o-wisps that fight for the party. Causes the enemies in the area affected be terrified. Decreases the duration of and defense against hobbled, stuck, paralyzed, and petrified. Stirs something deep inside enemies in the area effect, charming them. Yeah, let's bring out some worms, why not? Now I can take gunner, reload speed, let's go. Let's go with this one.
Yeah.
Nice and quiet.
Ooh, hello. What do we have here? A better wand? There's a better wand. Hell yeah.
Just
Well, I
say
shall
the
be
word.
out for today. Have fun with the rest of your stream. I will. Thank you.
I'm on the trail.
Thanks for, you know, helping out with stream stuff. Probably not gonna be streaming for too much longer. Go hang out in Vanta's chat a bit, make some food, because I'm fucking hungry. Love you, Trippy. Talk to you later.
You better run!
Gonna complete this section and then probably head off, but I don't know.
Just give me.
God damn it, kill the Spectre! Not me! Oh no, I'm stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle! Oh, there we go. Down I go.
Lavaru, be on seek!
You're not getting through me.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Just say the word.
God damn it, there's another one. There's more. Oh, never mind. That one was not a threat. Neither was that one. What was that laugh? That was great laugh. Very me-like laugh. I don't like it. I love it and I hate it. All at once.